I just heard a disconnect noise. I should not have heard a disconnect noise. That is weird. We'll find out what disconnected later. All right, let's get into the game then. Let's presume for now the audio levels are decent. I still want to know what the hell that minus 54% setting is. Why is there? About to say, why does the game look out of focus? Hello? Why does everything look out of focus? That's not me, right? Are my eyes going? Is the sweet release of death taking me? PNG 260 by... What is happening? Why does that say PNG 260 by... What has happened to the game? Also, what is this? I think this is the wrong file. Oh, no. First of all, what is happening to the graphics? Exclusive full screen. I don't know what that means, but okay. You are not set to graphics. What has happened to the graphics? It shouldn't be trying to downsample a damn thing. 1920 by 1080. Camera shake effects. Graphics quality. I don't know what it's trying to graphics here. Frame limit 60. FSR. Don't. This decreases. It is in fact lower resolution with subsequent upscaling. Does not apply to the UI. Don't FSR mode. I hate these modes. They are absolutely the dumbest things. They never work. Let's see if FSR was determining that I'm not allowed to have graphics. We'll have to work on the save in a second. We'll work on making the saves work. The save thing I think is my fault because I think I turn off cloud saving on the thing, meaning I gotta load up a different computer, technical difficulties to get the save over, figure out how to make that work. All right, yay! This is why you should never have those. Those settings are garbage. Why don't you just have old school graphics settings that are like, still have no clue what's going on with PNG down here. Okay, so we got that working. We have a different issue. I don't have the save file on this computer. Awkward. How do I transfer a save file over? Okay, that's this computer. Volume mixer, system sounds. They're now muted. Sweet. Rogue Trader transferring saves. User, your name, app data, local low. All right. I might need to do a chair stream for a second so I can go get the save. And I'll just transfer it to this computer. Chair, keep him entertained. Do the things, Chair. I said entertain them!
The chair asks, do you have some time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Terrence Howard? Have you heard of the wonders of teriology?
All right, chat. I have returned. I think I have the files. Oh my God, Terrence Howard. That man's insane. Look, I'm sorry, but no. That man's just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He's completely fucking bonkers. He's insane. Anytime I see new information about him talking about science or math or anything, he's out of his goddamn mind. He has no clue what anything is in the world, and I don't know why anyone keeps letting him talk. You know, like I'm usually firmly against fucking psych wards and shit, but that man is a danger to himself and others. App data, local low, Owlcat. I exited the game so I could transfer it without causing problems, by the way. Owlcat, Rogue Trader, paste. We'll see if this works. There's 23 files with the same name. Hold on. I'm going to make you rename save games old. And I'm just going to paste the new ones in because I didn't want to overwrite those because I didn't know what the fuck it was talking about. And now we'll see if I just copy over save games if we're working. I'm kind of amazed your chair is somehow more entertaining than half of Twitch. Perhaps we were too harsh on Busco Quaternary. I don't know if any of y'all have seen that man talking about science, math, anything, but he's bonked. He's bonked in the fucking noodles. He's so bonked. 1 times 1 is 2. That's the thing he sticks with. All right, hold on. End of stream May 7th. I'm going to presume is my stream from the is my save from the end of stream. Let's go with that. I think we're back. Like that's what he starts with. I mean, don't you dare. Don't you dare 1 times 1 is 2. I don't know how someone can go, there's one thing here. There's 2 of them. What? And his latest one, fucking, of course YouTube gives me the crazy people videos. I think he was on Joe Rogan. He's talking to someone. And he sits there and he's like, hey, if you take atoms, if you take elements, elements have light. And as you know, if you divide light by 2, you get audio. What? You get audio. And if you look at the audio, every element has a note, and of course, carbon's bisexual. Bro, what? What are you talking about? All right, this kind of looks familiar. My only issue here is I got to heal some people.
No further.
Effectively removes traumas. Is this a trauma? No, that's a fresh injury. I need a regular med kit to get rid of a fresh injury. That's a large one, which is fine, but I want to use regulars. Do I have any regulars? I have a gladiator healing kit. That will also work. Fuck it. Let's use the gladiators. You know, that's what we have them for, right?
Let me help.
Injuries will not slow.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
There we go. -1 squared is different from the absolute value of -1 squared. Like I said, that's the understanding of absolute values, which is not a complicated thing to be sure, but, you know, it's an up there thing. You just understand multiplication. Like, the part of that last one that got me is he literally just drops as a side thing like, oh yeah, and of course, carbon's bisexual. What? Why do I have flag bearer? I don't know what flag bearer is, but why do only some of my people have it? Is the issue that both of these two have? Nope. If they get close, someone else has it. Perhaps only my big dude is giving me flag bearer.
You consult the appropriate.
Yes. I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see.
Okay, everyone.
What is it, Rogue
Everyone. Oh, feels like that's a little loud to me. Well, no, that's the issue. It's loud to me right now, not you. Let me lower a setting, i.e., how I hear it. Is that under mixer? Headphones. I'm gonna lower you out a little bit. There we go. We'll go with that. Wait, no, I just lowered my mic level. No, I didn't. I lowered the other thing. We should be good. Oh, yeah, and if I take crab and add hair, boom, spider. Black holes don't exist. Oh, yeah, black holes are space tornadoes. He's bonked. He's just bonked in the head. All right, what do we got? At the end of your turn, you gain stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies you hit during your turn. If my tactician was hitting people, that would be nice. Also, you would want a tactician doing an AoE attack for that to work. Right? Is she not even wearing gloves right now? It didn't have a replacement. Why are you not wearing gloves? Whenever the wearer is a target of attack of opportunity, the attacker becomes blinded. It doesn't even say there's a save. That would be for him. That's slightly better than, you know, being dumb. 5 toughness versus attack of opportunity, they get blinded. I do like that idea. What does blinded do again? Which is a -30. I don't need toughness if the enemy is blinded. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. You're not wearing gloves. What happened to your gloves? Shouldn't you be wearing gloves? Where is your gloves? Ten strength and 10 toughness. Fuck, I gotta figure out what's supposed to go in that slot for her now. Parry melee attacks with a ranged weapon. I wish the sorting thing would sort in ways that made sense. That would be nice. Because, to be fair, she does hit people. She does do the eyeball thing, meaning, and she does the AoE, she does hit. So, if nothing else, as weird as it sounds, we might be able to use that. You're not an assassin. You don't use run and gun. Do I only have these gloves? I feel like you're genuinely missing a major glove. Strength and toughness, weapon, skill, and strength. That's kind of funny. Does this go in that slot? No. What happened to your gloves? She had a different glove, right? I feel like she had a major glove that's not on her for some reason. Mayhaps I did it. Also, your intelligence is low enough to be gaining that toughness bonus, which is just funny. But maybe, just maybe, we switch that out now. I don't know how long I've had you on that. I do like blinded, though. But how often is he the target of an attack of opportunity? We'll put that on. We'll see if we can trigger it. Fuck it, you know? He doesn't gain versatility. That would be good on her. He doesn't cause combat tactics. Whenever he hits with the ranged weapon in melee, he doesn't do that either, unfortunately. He doesn't use single attack bolters. Do we have anything else to go in that slot? No, doesn't look like it. Bead of Might. They have... Where did I get that from? I don't remember getting half of these. Where did I get these from? Okay, at the beginning of your turn, all enemies gain 1 stack of bleeding for each common effect? What the hell's a common effect? Has this always been here? Wait! Where's common effect? Where is this? Wait. Has this always been here? Have I just not played for so long that I forgot? Does this actually tell you things? I mean, it looks like it kind of does, but it doesn't. No, I'm serious. How long has this been here? Where is common effect, you loser? Okay, I see you. You said common effect was here. Where the balls is common effect? It's not under C for common. Characteristic, coercion, commerce. And it's not under E for effect. So... what is it? Hold on. Info. Would it be under types of effects? By consulting the relevant encyclopedia entry. Right? So types of negative effects? Is that the Civilopedia entry? Types of negative effects? You should link to it so I could find it. Should it be in for negative effects? It is. Okay. Common negative effects include every debuff. Okay. So this says at the beginning of your turn, all enemies gain a stack of bleeding for each common effect. Question. Was bleeding a common effect? How do I access that? Has this been here and how long? Okay, mechanical dictionary. I have to go for T for types of common effects? No, fuck, I've already lost it again. No, it's in for negative effects. Bleeding is a common effect. Okay, so all enemies in 3 cells gain bleeding at the beginning of your turn for each common effect. So they would gain bleeding for bleeding. That's what I'm getting out of this. They would gain bleeding for bleeding. But I don't know how much. I swear to God, I don't remember this encyclopedia button being here the whole time. Hold on. Hold on. I really want to check the patch notes. I have not been checking the patch notes on this game in a minute. Have these always been here? Wait, I just saw it too. Discussions. Come back. No, I don't want patch roadmap. I literally want the game overview. I don't want guides. I want the things you've done recently. All right, I can't get to it. I really do not remember an encyclopedia button being there. It might be. Like, let's be clear. Somehow I miss a lot of things that are in my eyeballs. But have I not constantly, throughout this entire stream, been like, what do these words really mean? And now, so this one doesn't have it. So what? But that one does. The weird thing is you click encyclopedia, it just brings you to, oh, it does bring you to that one. What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. Okay. So I like the idea. It gives you a bonus to Medicaid, and it gives you bonus. So he's not needing his toughness bonus to Medicaid, right? For single attacks against human enemies. So that one shouldn't even been here. Which one's the Medicaid one? Are you the Medicaid one, the surgeon's manual? So that now says that if he's just near people, they get bleeding if they already have some other sort of debuff, which I do apply a decent amount of debuffs. So if I can get a debuff on, they just start taking more and more damage. Deflection equals a psi rating. What was the other crystal? If you have 8 or more AP at the start of your turn. I know someone gains AP. I just don't know if they get 8 or more AP. You know? I'd have to keep an eye out because 30% more damage is really useful. I just got to figure out who I could give more AP to. Increases your range attack distance by your ballistic bonus divided by 2 cells. So that's not even single. That's just ranged attack, right? So theoretically, if I put that on her, because she full blast longer distances. But I like bonuses to willpower. And I absolutely need a cheaper reload. I don't know why I need willpower on her, but, you know, she does kill people. I could put that on for now since I don't remember why I need willpower on her. That just seems kind of funny. Just 3 more cells of ranged attack on her bolter. You know, like, why not? My phone's not on silent. Now it is. All right, we'll probably have to go back at some point and readdress all the new items.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Do I not have a drink that gives me... Oh, hello? Game didn't like that. But I'll say, don't I have something that gives me a bonus to carouse? Combat Locust is kind of nice. I know I have some item that gives me carouse bonus, but I'd be damned if I can remember which one it was. Resolve, Persuasion, Commerce and Lore. I feel like it would be, if anything, it would be a neck thing. Coercion. Yeah, because things for eyes are not carousal. They're like brain things. We know it's none of these. Unless the issue was I need toughness for carouse. Wait, what is carouse based off of? It is toughness. So presumably my carouse check right now is off of this boy with a 128. So if I were to bring him back to having more int. Yep, okay, sure. We're back to toughness since we can't drink alcohol otherwise. Anything else give a bonus to carouse? And then why am I not using this to get even more toughness? Because that would be 30 toughness, which is not bad. I gain temporary wounds. Temporary wounds is more damage. Yeah, I need the Malpian Shroud. He absolutely needs the Malpian Shroud. That makes sense. All right. I don't know what else I would be doing unless I could find some other thing that gave him a bonus to toughness. Like this one. I could give him 5 more to toughness, which will bring him to a 98. What are the chances I fuck this up?
An expected result.
We pass, right? The drink scalds your throat and blossoms into a molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly, and your legs are unsteady. Haha, I drank it.
Is there money
We're gonna
be
find out
made?
later that was a very bad idea. Hello, Kronos Parasite Engine. I already killed one of you. Don't worry about me. What do we got? Skin patches. Just removes a trauma. That's nice. Dark Swiftness. Gain 40% dodge until the start of your next round. And you suffer penalties. Okay. I really think a lot of the consumables in this game, in any game like this, need to not be consumables but rechargeables. I am that weird I don't use wands. I don't use wands. I don't like potions. I don't like consumables. I am that weirdo. I will hold on to them the entire game, being paranoid that I'm not going to have them for when I need to use them, and then never using them, because by the time that I would probably need to use them, I'm already too strong to use them. I don't like consumables. Hello, opposable thumbs. Welcome in. By the way, I'll try to remember to say this multiple times. Saturday stream's going to be weird. The Summerfest game event thing is this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'm going to be in the Discord on Friday. I'll say things in the Discord on Sunday. But Saturday, I'm streaming early. Like 11 o'clock my time, not 4 p.m. That's 5 hours early. I will presumably perhaps continue streaming something afterwards. I don't know what the full schedule is. But for those of you doing like watch streaks and stuff, you know, I realize like, hey, that's early. I'm not going to be able to like really watch or I'm doing something. If you want to hold on to it, just click in so you get that bonus. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make sure I give everyone a fair warning, because there was one time I streamed randomly on a Monday without warning people, and some people lost their watch streak. So I'm giving people warnings as much as I can. You know, I realize it's probably going to be at a weird time, but that's when they're doing the events. So, because if it's like 11 o'clock, I think it's 11 o'clock Eastern, meaning it's like 7 o'clock Pacific. It's a weird time. Hooray, 7. Yeah, see, there we go, Dravis. So I'm going to try to keep bringing this up. Saturday is going to be a weird day. Yeah, I just stockpile things. Like, I just don't make things consumable. There is a mod. I honestly thought about installing it. There is a mod to make the med kits and grenades be reusable. Like, that makes sense. You have 4 slots, right? So you have to choose what you're wanting to bring. If they are sort of reusable, you can kind of go more ham on the debuffs and shit, and it makes them more part of the game. If you use them as consumables, no one's going to want to use them. And then if you force them to have a debuff that you have to use them, then they get angry that they had to use it and it wasn't just treated. Just make them be rechargeable and design a game around that. Yeah, no, like, I kind of want like a big ass, like, internet spanning poll as to whether or not anyone ever uses consumables in games. Like, and this just isn't video games. Like, I don't know how few wands I use in D&D and Pathfinder. I'll use scrolls to copy into my spellbook as a wizard. Like, I'm just, It's one of the reasons, like, I don't like stabs in Pathfinder. 3.5 stabs are pretty okay. You can recharge them easy. You can't, like, if I remember correctly, Pathfinder, you can't recharge them easy. So it's like, oh, what's the point? Some wands are good bang for their buck in terms of money, but rest of the time it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Cool, I got a wand. Who's going to use it? No one's ever going to remember to use the damn wand. It's weird. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising, somewhat surprised look, and then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered Drukari she's addressing, who's absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. "The poisonous whispers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal, the wounded skies, live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest." I expected something like this. At least we're no longer in the arena. There are far fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry! I'll kill them! Do either of you know what I'm doing here? I will give you no explanation, Monkai. Perhaps you have angered fate and the gods for them to have pushed you to such a miserable end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do the persuasion. You belong to the wounded skies. I'll help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The wounded skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. Are they going to fight each other because I said who wants to fight me? Ulfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. Woo! That's what they sound like. The sound of it leaves no doubt in your heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. Y'all can tell that, right? Bloodshed. Hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and their voices brimming with anticipation. I use aids and medkits. Yep, consumables are not consumable. Truly blood-curdling. Thank you. You can recharge a staff in Pathfinder 2E during your morning preparations and get a number of charges equal to your... See, that I do like. That's a good rule. Like, there are a lot of things in Pathfinder 2E I don't like at all, but I will say that's smart. That right there, absolutely love that idea. All right, so I did a persuasion check to have a fight. I just want to confirm that I did a persuasion check for the sole purpose of having a fight. Can I change your gear right now, or is it already too late? Because I was going to switch him back to the other one. I have him right now on toughness something. I forget. Oh, the toughness necklace. And I wanted him back on the other necklace. They become blinded. But I'm not in combat yet. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. I'm not in combat, though. Abelard, what should we do? Abelard gives everyone bonuses. And Abelard says... Hold on. Isn't there a... Yeah. Abelard will taunt them.
Victory is imminent.
Woo!
I will do
everyone run wide to scare them with my... Woo! I'm a space wolf, chat.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Run in fear, chat. Run in fear.
The Emperor is on our side.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Do they, though? Do they reek of the cowardice?
God, Emperor,
I had her on the wrong side, I believe.
Be the fire in my heart.
I wish he had a charge. I would charge right now. I think that's the one. I think I might need to change out one of his weapons just so he has a charge. If you kill an enemy with a charge. Oh, he needs 2 for the charge. Oh, if I wasn't doing defense, I could. I might need to think about doing that in the future just so I could actually charge. If I'm by an enemy, I can hit them, but I'm not by an enemy, so that's a problem.
It will be done.
We'll do parry. Didn't I already taunting scream? How did I taunting scream and come back with an AP? That's an AP. That's an AP. I just did. Okay. I don't know how that worked. Oh yeah, Pathfinder 2E has been doing the revamp 2.5E sort of thing with the orc movement. So something has been getting... Oh, that's right. It's not even Pathfinder 2E anymore. I think to check to see if you got them to fight each other as well as you. Spontaneous casters can expend a spell slot to cast a spell at the same level or less for only 1 charge. Makes sense. That would give more reason for sorcerers. Hold on. Something in the eye. I think my very bestial and terrifying howls has gotten an eyelash in my eye. My bestial eye. All right, you serve me. I have him too close. I just realized that I have him too close now, so I run the risk of hitting her. Shit. Or hitting him. Well, that kind of worked. I wanted it to work differently, but that kind of worked. If I want to catch her in it, it's got to be that way? That's weird. Who if not me? Me if me you. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these. I mean, I might as well use it now. Because it's temporary wounds, right? And then I say... Well, the problem is I don't know how she's going to hit. So what if I give him the ability to move first? And I move him over here, where he should have been to begin with. Then I tell her you can just let rip. She can't do the one thing, because that means she can't rapid fire, so she has to just do this.
As the Emperor commands.
Which is not great, admittedly. I've hit 2 people and a bunch are close.
That is for the weak.
So that almost brings me up. Shit, what am I at? What am I at? 166 out of 175. Damn it. Okay. But Abelard is now up a couple of charges, if nothing else. That only cost 1 AP? Why am I getting an AP? I'm so confused. When did that happen? Is that what's happening to everyone? Everyone's getting 2 extra AP? Where are we getting eager for combat? I don't remember what setup I have that's doing that. So I could have done this first. Shit. Well, that's not great. Also, you're by someone, so controlled attack should be working. I'm just saying. Trigger the reload, because I think somewhere in there I have reloads give you a bonus. And then I can do this, so I can get a free attack, because I fucked something up. And I will free attack. You're by Cassia. You can get shot. You. Good enough for me. Now it's back to me. And this requires single shot or any hit. Attacks inflict. That's right. Okay. So I just need something to hit.
I'll make it happen.
Good. Part of my plan. Who did what now?
Scorn the pain.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
High momentum.
I'm going to kill you all. I think one of the books that just came out or is right about to come out is updating it so that barbarians can now rage as a free reflexive action during initiative, and I guess have an easier time to keep going back into rage in fights. Okay. I'm not against that. I'm just trying to process what that means I do now. I thought raging was already... Wasn't raging pretty easy? Or do they make it not easy? Okay, I don't want to do that. I need to give self bonus.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am God. I am presuming something they do is going to be warp damage, so I need to do this. And now, where is my gaze attack? It's everyone I hit, right? Oh, one of these had a guy in the back. So, what do we have? We have 26. Does this bring me to 30?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll show you the real pain.
That brought me to 27. Hello? At the end of their turn. Okay. So that one was for doing something. Presumably, when I end her turn, we would get another one. I should have done Waking Nightmare first. And it doesn't work if I don't see them. Okay, where's the biggest group I see at one point? Is it you nerds? Okay, I should have done you guys first, admittedly. I would have killed you all.
Insist, Lord Captain.
But we'll do it anyways. So she's at 27. When I end her turn, she should jump to like 31, right? That is, in fact, exactly what happened. That one's not bad. I routinely am like, hey, what? Where are you going? The tactician doesn't do much, but hey, if she can get a thing off an area attack, if that counts, then I can work off of that somehow.
That's all you've got?
A greater rage. Okay, that makes sense. All right. First of all, word of the Emperor. We all believe in the Emperor.
I won't
Us and the
object
Emperor are
to it.
good peeps. And I could heal people. I don't think anyone's hurt, though. I'd rather give everyone this so they get some damage reduction. MP, their agility, and their AP by 1. All right, I believe this should go to Argenta.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure I got anyone to 8 AP. I still have 4 AP to be dealing with. So he's a melee person, not range. This is where this gets weird. In order to do this right, he also has a shit ton of movement. Let's bring him to this one. Don't mind me. This gives me the opening.
Let's see to it.
This uses the opening,
For the throne of glory.
and it only does 23 damage. I thought that was the combo for 600. What? Okay. Sure. I literally apparently do not understand how this works half the time. I don't remember what Onslaught does. 12 to 21. Oh, Onslaught just hit everyone near you. Okay. And this one's additional psi rating. Okay. May trigger. Don't care.
Let's see to it.
Use that psychic attack. Cool. And this would heal all allies. No one's hurt, though. So I have no reason to use that. I might as well do toughness and strength to
But of
Abelard.
course, Lord Captain.
Yield to me. What an
Path of War. Is Path of War White Raven Tactics? Because I guarantee you if they put White Raven Tactics into a game, everyone's going to like it. And then they're going to nerf it the next year.
Your sufferings will sustain me. Your death is approaching.
Did you mean to kill the people for me?
Let them tremble.
Was that part of your plan?
You call this a strike?
You can't touch me. I like just watching the Space Marines slowly walk around the battlefield. Like, what the fuck? Oh, she does trigger 8 AP. Oh my God. If that is in fact possible, we got to put that thing on her. Hold on. I can't put it on her now, but the fact that she does trigger 8 AP, what would this be replacing? This is what, the neck thing? Each use of Revel and Slaughter increases your perception. Perception versus 30% more damage? The first time I get to 8 or more AP, she can have 30% more damage. I knew that I got her AP. I didn't think I got her to fucking 8. Holy crap. Yeah, now let's give her free attacks because she needs free attacks. All right, who am I killing first? Let's kill this group first. This group looks like they want to die. So we're going to run over here. And I'm like, hey, here's a thought. Rapid fire. Die.
As the Emperor commands. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Sometimes her accuracy pains me. Free attack on this one.
Doubt is for the weak.
I want you to revel in that slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I want you to trigger the reload. Look how much movement she has. I forget that I don't know where in here, but somehow she keeps getting more and more movement. I love it. At some point I got to switch her to confident, and I forget where that is in this. Is it 7 versatility that I switch her to confident? We'll switch her to 7. We'll switch her now and see what this does for damage output. We'll get her ready to attack again, which does give her the AoE. Though I think I'm needing to do a single shot right now to really get that one going. So we'll just kill this person.
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Nope, it was a single shot last time I needed AoE. I did, in fact, fuck that up. But I have Wildfire. Wildfire says I can do any attack. So I definitely am going to be doing the AoE now. Who do I not like? You're a witch, and a witch. Let's shoot down this road.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can stop the Emperor's justice.
There we go. Now we're getting places. She's already earned back all the things she spent. I wish I had the ability to do just one more attack, but I guess we're done for now. Trigger another reload on her. I could have sworn at some point I had her with reloads gave her versatility. Maybe not. I'll have to look into what I did to her build to change that. All right, Ulfar, if that is your real name. Ulfar, the melee version of Argenta. Set him up with the same bonus.
The foe will be torn asunder.
Asunder by thunder.
So shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I am the All-Father's worthy, whatever he's screaming. Just keep upping that damage. Get the fuck out of here. Just boot him in the face. Trigger the wildfire. I think that counted as a single attack, so I need an area attack to build up the versatility. There we go. Which means I can now run and gun to get another attack to go over here and single him. So now he's up to 7. I need confident approach on this man. I gave him cautious and I don't remember why. Oh, it was to give him parry. And also to make him immune to like every debuff in the game, but his damage goes down. So that's tank mode. That's what that is. All right, I don't foresee him needing tank mode. We'll hold off on that. An int-based mark that is battlefield control, letting allies act and do theirs on their turn. So White Raven tactics. Okay, cool. White Raven tactics, that's what that is. Would a bard based on Monty Python classic SNL skits be a viable thing for a comedy campaign, or would you recommend something more silly class-wise? So that's completely fine. The only issue that happens with those bards is the longevity of the character / campaign. If you're basing a bard around Monty Python and Saturday Night Live skits, one, it's only good as long as everyone likes reliving those skits. And two, it becomes harder and harder to apply those skits. You know what I mean? If you mean that sort of idea, like if you're trying to do, well, I'm going to say a nostalgia bard, then it only lasts as long as everyone's enjoying the nostalgia, is the one issue. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but that's dependent upon the group you're playing with for how long that's going to be able to be fun to be playing as / with.
A tactically sound approach.
Hello, I'm over here now.
Indeed.
Super parry mode, because I'm a parry man.
Victory is
Your last stroke of luck.
It will be done.
Pain is all.
What are you even trying to do?
I will tear your heart out.
Adrenite. I don't know what you just tried to do, and I don't think it's going to work. Who am I killing today? I can't give her another turn. Wherever she is. Yeah, I cannot give her another turn. I could voice a command Cassia. If I give Cassia a turn, she could do more buffs, right? Fuck it. Let's go over here and give Cassia a turn. Cassia looks like she wants a turn.
I'll see to it personally.
Here you go, Cassia. Feel free to get buffed. I don't think you have a debuff I have to worry about.
Who if not me?
So this gives you get 3 AP. I'm still getting confused why you're getting the extra AP. Something's happening that I'm not aware of. You are already up to 61 tactical advantage. Willpower and toughness. So I give that to Heinrichs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sweet. I don't know if Min Reality is still going. Because it's not her turn yet, right? Until their next turn. So do we still have the other buffs? Question mark. Do we still have Min Reality going? We do still have Min Reality. And it says for 2 rounds. So I don't have to worry about that. The Inspire is an AP. So whatever I do, I can only expend 1 AP on it. Penalty to willpower and toughness. Okay, all bad guys over there are fucked. Good luck being fucked. And then we're going to inspire Argenta, and now Argenta is, in fact, God mode. Argenta cannot be stopped. Run in terror. So if I had 60, if I had 60, then it would be for every stack. So it'd be 240% more damage on her eyeball that does 100, but they're already weak to it, so it does closer to 2. So if I did that, then this, you'd be doing 500 damage with an eye laser, which is in fact not bad. Move. Target is too far. I am fine with target being too far. I'm now going to run across the map. Don't mind me. Hello, everyone. Can I tell you to move? Yes. If I tell you to move, that's right. They changed it so even move doesn't let you do those, which is a bit of a bummer, but this will allow me to get her into position easier. Who do I want her to kill? There's a lot of bad guys in a lot of places, and I don't know where they all are. I think these two going backwards are the ones I want to kill first. So I'm going to get her in position over here, which brings me back to him.
It's as good as done.
Yeah. Melt them. We're going to put the, hey, you're going to get fucked thing over here and make it to where they insta-die, which is such a useful effect. The fact that you hit, I find surprising. Hold on. How did he hit? Genuine question. How? All the way down. Isn't my parry like in the 500s? No, somehow my parry's only 79. What? Melee superiority. Oh my god, I forgot about melee superiority. This is the first time I've actually suffered from that, I think, or suffered that it was a problem. Wait, why do I have a minus 30 because of Commander? What do you mean minus 30 because of Commander? Defensive was the 30, thick skin 27, fencing boots 8. All of the rest of these are good. This one screwed me. Like that one, that's the thing that I'm constantly working against. This was a bit of an issue. That's fine. I'm not worried about those. What is the minus 30 Commander? What? What? Why do I have minus 30? No, hold on. What? All right. Who else wants a bonus to the willpower and toughness? Ulfar or Abelard? We'll give it to Abelard since apparently his parry is not great.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go. No one's touching him now.
Me?
Mend
If you
reality.
insist, Lord Captain.
Look at how mended we are. Much mend. Okay, and I can now... Okay, I can do 2. I'm going to actually do this. Oh, wait, no, it's only 30. Ah, fuck it. I want to test the compound. So I don't like the big guy. I'm going to move over here real
Emperor,
quick.
Give me strength.
Now, if I click this on him, what does it say? It says it's going to lose 87 to 174. I'm going to
If
press
I
the
may.
advantage. There's a lot of penalty off. Bye.
Another foe painted black.
All right, so that does work that way and is fantastic for doing so. Now, if she does her ability, full AP and MP, and there's no attack limit, we'll give this to Argenta. Hello, Argenta. I don't know why this doesn't cost an AP either, but I'll take it. Fuck it. Bye. She's hitting for 100 a bullet. 100 a bullet at 16 bullets. 100 a bullet at 16 bullets. 1,600 damage in one attack.
Faith without
Why is
deeds
this also free?
worthless.
Why is every AP free now? What is happening? I'm genuinely, thoroughly confused.
God Emperor, move through me.
God
Be the
Emperor,
fire
move
in my
through
heart.
me.
As
Kill
the
this
Emperor
witch.
commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
You were paid for this.
I'll do it. None can escape
I only
the
get
Emperor's
more.
judgment.
I only get stronger, chat. I only get stronger. Holy fuck. You cannot stop that which is
As the
unstoppable.
Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
How many bullets have I fired in this one round?
As the
Oh, let's get
Emperor
another free
commands,
attack. I forgot
act.
about that one. It's been 3 rounds, guys. You should have quit 2 rounds ago. It's you're the one begging to die.
Faith without deeds is weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Why are you guys still kicking? You're the ones choosing to die. This isn't my fault. You're the one doing this. Oh, that's right. It's back on my turn because we got that full. Do I want to blow it doing a 3x3 zone so everyone may make a single target? Where are the most enemies? Oh, fuck. For the Emperor's not on. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Commands. There you go. Emperor's on. We good. Is this set up for Dwarf Fortress right now? It might be. It shouldn't be.
For the Emperor!
Must be a streamer. I am a streamer.
We are not streaming Dwarf Fortress today.
Hold on. Content. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Yeah, fuck. We were in Dwarf Fortress mode. Who have I killed? Thank you for no one cheesing me on that. What are my relations? Those are all supposed to be there. No statue requisition form. All right. Close, close. Bring up the other one. There we go. What else do you have? She can give someone another. Can you give her a turn?
That is foolishness.
I don't think you can, but that would be funny. She's already back up to 54. Holy shit. These stack, right? Because she needs more damage, of course. If they use a heroic act before the beginning... Well, I think she's about to be able to trigger a heroic act. Can I voice a command her?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But now I don't have the AP to do that one. I can still inspire her, though, because she needs more.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Heinrichs. Heinrichs, I don't even know what I have you wanting to do anymore. Word of the Emperor. I'm not getting the Space Marine, but oh well. Space Marine to Shield of the Emperor. To warp speed on... Did I give Argenta the movement? I did. So who do I want the movement speed on now? Probably Abelard if I can swing it. There you go. Warp speed on Abelard. How much movement is that now? 11. 11 movement. Yes. Clearly. Word of the Emperor also gave everyone 5 resolve. And every extra one is increased it by 2. So 7 resolve plus. And they each increase their deflection by a lot. Question. Genuine thing. What is her defense up to? What is your deflection up to? 10. A flat 10. Don't touch me. No touchy. Okay, you are by me. Why are you by me? Death Whisper. That's just for free. Get the fuck away from me. All right, who are the bad guys? You are the bad guys. Don't mind me.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
He cannot move now, which is a bit of a bummer. I forgot he had this fucking maul. Also, what do you have for your psi rating right now? I'll say you get bonuses in the middle of it, right? Psyker, Minoris, Majoris, Terminus, Julius, Psalms, Hears. He's up to psi rating 8. All right, so that means the staff, because I never figured out what the staff was doing. The staff's ability is now from 1 to 19 times its psi damage. It increases the enemy by 16% damage. All right, so that could do something. Just in your turn. Oh, I didn't leave him on the melee weapon. All right, Argenta's back and ready to kill. She's up to 42 fired ups. Meaning she does 42% more damage on her criticals. She has that going, so whatever the fuck that is. She has that going for a buff. She has this. What? Her versatility is up to 15. I don't even know what the fuck that is for damage. Who is still in combat? My last one was an AoE, right? I think my last attack was an AoE. So I will run over here. Shoot you with a single.
I'll do it.
We're up to 175 on damage. 175 with a fire rate of 16. So she's already up to like 3,000 damage per attack if there was a boss there.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Now firearms mastery for a bigger bonus. Oh, and that gave her 10. So if I click this, it's 18. So it's not 6, it's 18 damage.
As the Emperor
or 18 attacks at 170 to 185 per. You're staring in the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills. Finding no joy or delight doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. Or is it that he might attack me? From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembles living emotion surfaces on its face. You hear words breaking through the wall of bare teeth. For the All-Father. His bristly, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. You honorably like, I don't understand. What? Some chat. I actually had a conversation about this last night, right? I had a conversation about this. That I feel like that once we got to this chapter in this area, that nothing has really made sense for the plot line, right? I get it at the beginning of that conversation, right? They were like, oh, he's acting like he's going to kill people. But I chose to basically get them dead anyways. You know what I mean? Like, there was a big fight. This does not correlate to what I chose. The storyline, once we got to this chapter of the game, I don't think has been paying attention to what I choose anymore. I feel like every option led to the same thing. They're acting like, oh, he was overcome with barbarian rage. First of all, Space Marine, no fucking shit. Second of all, Space Wolf, no fucking shit he was. Really? So one of my options is to tell him off? No, he did what he's supposed to do. He did his job. We were killing them. What is happening here? It was not devotion to the Allfather that guided my hand, only the black malice of the Wolfen. Kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? I trust him. It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is a lightless malice more than despair. The curse that preys upon them who've seen too many things and hate which too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior. And shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are. A warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Roos, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. Hopefully that was the right answer. Let's go see why we're here. Yes, where's that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Hey, I found the clown. A slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace of... By the way, was my head in a different position before? I can't remember if I'm supposed to have a different position for this game. Was I different before? Was I like slightly up and to the left? I just thought of that. Stream elements. Let's quickly move my head. Because it's been a few weeks since I've streamed this game. I've forgotten where my settings are. Hopefully one just says things it doesn't. First of all, chat for Rogue Trader is further up, implying that my head is supposed to be further up. Save. I really do need to just not even have these as a thing I toggle, but a completely different area. And then... Not game source. Where is Facecam group? Am I supposed to be up here somewhere? There we go. Is this where I should be, chat? Is this more out of the way? I can't remember where I used to put my head on this. Boop. There you go. We'll go with that. We'll see if that works best. Let's try it. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches a dying Eldari nearby. There was a dying Eldari? Your dance is now to blow, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jests are back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his barb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Giannis wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon. Disdain you not, will I with the refusal. What? Hold on, I'm reading. Stop murdering people. Disdain you not, will I with the refusal. Your soul's refrain I will keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, he ends his kinsman's torment, carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When he turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone's gone. Cassia clutches her head at the side of the Harlequin and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting. The Xenos tilts his head to the side and looks at him with curiosity. So many things, Three Eyes glimpse at once. Sha'el's veiled paths and caverns of the soul, but with 1,000 sights you could not see, the wrecks of faith beneath reality. Past creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity, but not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I don't understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. Drag me here to say this farce here? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music's leitmotif you have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horn mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. I presume he was a valuable prisoner? The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling his largesse. Why do you care? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me, the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegy by name Oblivion, a cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. I feel like he half does a rhyme and then half doesn't. I don't understand what he's fucking saying. By the way, what was my chance here? 30%. Why was I the only one doing this? I thought I had someone with a pretty massive Lord Xenos. Oh, it was the Eldari chick. She's not with me, is she? It seems he's trying to save the Farseers and her spirit stones at the behest of another, whose reasons are known only to them. All you have to guess now is if the laugh of jest unending that gave him this mission is a living creature or a philosophical principle or a figment of his mind. It's his god. It's the one Eldari god that's still fucking around. Why am I here? Oh, god damn it. Let's try to do this correctly. Comora's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Cruderoc's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. Is he rhyming or not? And though the city shrinks from those whose souls and darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the path ignored. Comora waits, Comora tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assumed the stage. A cutthroat Monkai, captive of a thief. A dancer makes strife poet, guyful knave. What? Bro, I or L am too dumb for this shit. I don't know what he's saying. It might rhyme in the original Klingon. Melee really does look like it works better for assassin. My melee assassin does like 1/8 the damage that the sniper Eldar did with the same ability, I think. I can't tell. I don't know what the ability. They fucking hurt my brain. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. Okay? I passed this one. Who passed it for me? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. I had a 55 to pass this one. Jesus. Yamaris acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive psychers back to Comora. The webway is extremely sensitive to psychic powers, and the psyker's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaping chasms to the warp. If other Cabals knew about this audacious stunt, they would probably come in and attack them. Okay. So he needs his fucking psychers out of here. Also, they brought fucking her, and that cannot be good. Oh god, not another long one. All I know is that Heinrich's melee was doing like 8 times the damage he did with range. This is true. Don't get me wrong. You are right. Heinrich's in melee is doing more than Heinrich's at ranged. But for the same abilities, he appears to be doing less than the Eldari at ranged. And I don't think I've done anything specific with that, so I don't understand. Your Eldari is also fully built to kill. Heinrich's is split with you. This is also true. You're not wrong. I do have a lot of points on Heinrich's dedicated to his really fucking useful utilities. So that might be part of the issue. There's got to be... But, like, the thing that gets me is I can't identify what it is. Like, I can almost follow everyone else's math. I cannot follow the assassin class math. I just... They need to simplify out that math. Because half of it requires you applying specific debuffs to the enemy and hitting in a certain area. So you can never tell what part of the math equation you're changing in my head. All right, let's try to pretend like maybe this rhymes again. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunder hordes are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone. Was gone to vagabond? Okay. Ah, a ship! We'll finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony. At least she understands it. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to... Yeah, I feel like... Okay. Does this mean I want to help him get out? Like, what? Okay, clearly this is me telling him fuck off. This is I want to leave. This is, I don't care, but I don't think you should be here, right? Like, who am I talking to about? I don't care about you. Presumably Nocturne. But I won't leave anyone here, not even Xenos. Who is that? Am I saying I want to bring him out? Him and everyone else in here? I mean, just as a side thing, right? Like... This is I want to leave. This is I want to kill everyone. Wouldn't this be the... I'm forgetting what the name of the routes are. The lawful thing to do? Like, yeah, I'm helping Xenos, but I want to kill more Xenos. Isn't this the lawful route option? Admittedly, it doesn't... It's clearly not because it doesn't say it is. But, like, they're giving me preset decisions, and I don't understand which one means what. He's trying to save the Farseers. I get that. I understand that. And I'm not wholly against the Eldar. Like, even the Imperium of Man works with the Eldar occasionally. And of all the Xenos that would be worked with, the Eldar are the ones that I think humanity works with the most. I think the close second would be Tau, but more often than not, it's just because we're ignoring the Tau. The Eldar are the only ones we're like, we fucking hate you and we will kill you. But also something else just happened. Like the Eldar are the first ones when something else happens that humanity always sides with. Like, I fucking hate you, but I know that you hate them as well, so let's go do this. So this one is I'll save the Farseers, which is kind of what I agreed to do with the Eldar girl, right? Which is something that I've admitted to the Inquisition that I was going to do. Like, I believe I've already answered for that crime of, hey, no, you're right, but I need her to help me go against chaos. I think is what I went with earlier. Fuck, I can't. Final Fantasy 16 spoiled me. I need a fucking ADHD button. I want to hit a button in the middle of the controller and be like, what the fuck is the plot right now? So I'll click this one. Commandeer vehicle. Okay. So, find a way to escape. Commandeer a vehicle. Did I choose the right option? I don't fucking know. I'm still kind of annoyed that the Dark Eldar is dead. Like, I'm being serious. I know some of y'all have done the game before, but I thought we were doing the tropey thing with him, where he's like, my people are cool, your people drool, and I'm like, fuck you, go hell. You know, it's like one of those professional relationships. And then I actually had to end up killing him when he was like, I don't understand. Do I already have one of these? I don't know if I already have one of these. I'll take you for now. I'm going to add you to cargo zone and just take that one this time. Like, I honestly don't think I would have ever used him in combat. I probably would have turned him over to the Inquisition, but I would have loved the opportunity to turn him over to the Inquisition instead of just killing him outright. Eldari. So, like, anything that's Drukhari, I might as well not even grab anymore, right? Because, I mean, she can use Drukhari shit, but I now don't have a Drukhari. I thought I just said to add each of you to cargo zone. I feel like I did.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I will. I will keep my eye on it. Why are some of you skeletons? All right, that was a lot of loot. There is a victim over here. Can I? He's alive. He's alive. Can I get whatever's up here? Well, oh, I can. Okay. Blaster. Didn't I add you to the cargo zone? I don't think one of my settings is setting correctly.
Or get left in the dust.
All right, I think we got everything. Option 2 is agreement in principle. Okay. I guess Tau are popular for tabletop, but they aren't that powerful as a faction, so the Imperium mostly over... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, number 2 that we work with is the Tau, and that's mostly because they're not that aggressive. You know what I mean? That is only a, hey, you're the only faction that hasn't expressed a complete outlook at fighting us. So we'll fight each other over border disputes, but, like, whatever. And if something's in the region, it's like, yeah, whatever. They'll help us fight, maybe. Who cares? Like, we don't work with them. We just ignore them. The Tau, we fight and hate, but routinely, if anything else is around, we're like, yo, that thing's worse. Temporary friendos and us and the Tau work together. But we do still fucking hate each other. Not Tau. I meant Eldar for that second word there. I mean, hell, if Tau are good enough for our space marines to have sexual relations with them, then you know what? Cool, whatever. I'm joking. I'm going with the meme in case I mean, actually,
keep your wits about
someone tried to correct me on that one.
Nothing's impossible for
Well, we all know what the
old
blueberry is
officer.
doing. Why is loading taking so much longer than usual?
The burden of failure is the most terrible.
Really? 90% chance. Holy crap. All right, whatever. You know what? I don't fail that often, so I don't care.
Duty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
What do we get? Xenospasm grenades, Drukhari armor. Like, I almost want to have someone wear that just because it gives everyone a fucking penalty. Like, okay, so you're 50, right? You're already 50. 65 versus human enemies, and just everyone gets a debuff. Doesn't say you have to see them. They just get a massive debuff. That is a good piece of armor. I don't have any Drukhari. I can wear it, though. If you're able to perform an attack of opportunity, you gain a stack of vengeance. Is Stack of Vengeance what this boy's stacking? I don't remember what Stack of Vengeance is. Your attacks of opportunity deal additional lots of damage. That sounds like what he would do. That's his parry thing, right? Using a non-attack ability grants you 5% bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to you for... What? Huh? Okay. Melta charge. We get back a Melta charge. All right. So this was almost... It only costs 1. That's fine. Am I supposed to be here? Can I go down? Oh, here's the... I found the pathway. I thought I was going up. Didn't he talk about going up? No, I'm going down. Am I going the wrong way? Is there an up floor? No. Okay. You can't use Rukari armor. Oof. Oof. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
2 pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but they do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and parts appear bizarre, but you can guess their purpose. You could probably steer this. I can steer a gondola, Ilantak. We do not need these pilots. Is she not coming with me? Leave while you can. Are you talking to the dudes? We don't need these pilots. She's not wrong. We don't need the pilots. I could pilot it, right? Didn't we learn this? I can steer. I'm very confused. Okay. Why? I can steer it. Yuriet can steer it, and half my options are discussing whether or not I need the other guys to steer it. Leave while you can. They are, in fact, surplus to requirements. Would they be fighting? They're tied up. Okay, this game is very set up weird. Like these are addressing 2 different concepts entirely. If I click this, am I just leaving? Okay, so hold on. This is me saying I need them to drive me. Cool. This is me saying you can leave, she'll drive. This is I say they're dead. I don't know what that's implying. And this is kill them because I can just do it. This one, though, is am I asking them to take me? Also, what group are they with? Are they part of the group that's the assholes, or are they part of the group that's hating the assholes? I don't need to kill surplus. Okay, let's click this. Are you trying to escape, Bonkai? Don't you think you're the one in our hands, not the other way around? You're tied up. Wait. What? Forrest threatening them to steer for you instead of using a rogue trader authority. Okay, following that. Why are they talking to me from a position of authority when they're tied up? You are surplus to requirements. Yeah, I don't need you. Fuck them. We will... I don't care. The game is being very confusing with why you were even here. Have a good day. I don't understand anything about what was just going on. Let's go. The game put up a weird moral quandary that didn't make any sense. They think you need them. They do, kind of. Maybe. They do. But the options given to me are not conveying. I feel like there should have been an extra line of dialogue. Like, they didn't say, you need us to pilot it. They're just there like, ha! Like, what? No one in this place respects the dialogue, I swear. They're all just like constantly screaming
Rise
weird
to the
evil
top,
shit.
Or get left in the dust.
They were there in case you didn't have Uriet and failed to check. I suppose. It's too large to see. It's really big and shadowy. Ulfar says with undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified scream of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. The colors here are dark and dangerous. It is as if I'm drowning in the bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call to Immaterium, except much purer. Elantek. She touches the glowing stone and turns her aching gaze. Her face is burned with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage. My kin from Gruderok are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Please, while there's still time, we must save them. Yeah, no fucking shit. I have to do this, right? Let me come to you into that nest of depravity, that domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Okay, I can switch out the... Who? I don't know who I guess the Space Marine? No, he wants in. Who am I switching out then? Right? Doesn't he want to kill people? We must save them. Let me come to you into that nest of depravity, that domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more. The grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yeah, we will save them. I find myself wondering if a single farce here, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpse the future, where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Mon Kai and an outcast. Come along, let's tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. Okay. I don't need Heinrichs for this. They fill the same mechanical role. I'm just trying to think of role-playing wise if there's a reason why I would need Heinrichs in there. I don't think so. I don't think I need Heinrichs right now. So I will go without Heinrichs, because that sort of melee position is fulfilled by Ulfar, and he wants to be aggroing on them. Argenta doesn't have a story there. I'm not getting rid of Argenta. Cassia doesn't really have a story there. I'm not getting rid of Cassia. Abelard doesn't really have a story there, but I'm not getting rid of Abelard. I get rid of the game's not going to let me get rid of myself, so I guess I have to get rid of Heinrichs? Yeah, he's not super useful. Well, I mean, I realize that mechanically he's not super useful, but he does have story. You know what I mean? I feel like anything we're doing with the aliens, I almost want him there just so I can figure out what the hell his story is. Bring both your booty calls. Maybe they're also there so you can be a good Imperial and kill some... Yeah, I guess so. But it didn't say it that way, you know what I mean? They had it like kill them both. They had it like it was a murder hobo route, not the role-playing your job route. That's one of the reasons why that option confused me. The only role-playing your job route would have been having them steer me, but that wouldn't have been role-playing my job. Role-playing my job would have been using Iliot to steer me. I didn't have a role-playing my job with the resources I had. I had murder hobo. You get what I'm saying? Like that... It would not have been the rogue trader thing to have them steer me. But that was the only rogue trader sounding option. When the real rogue trader option would have been to kill them and use the Xenos that I had as a pet. But I didn't have that. I had have them steer the rogue trader or murder hobo. It didn't make sense. But murder hoboing on Xenos is role-playing a good Imperial. No! It's not. See, that's the thing. You're half right. You have the idea, right? Like, I'm being serious. If you take your classical archetype of like the good guy doing bad things, like your default idea of this archetype is the paladin who cannot understand the difference between righteous fury and like just wrathful rage. Like that's the fall, right? That's the normal idea of the holy war paladin fall, is someone thinking they're doing righteous fury, but you realize it's just wrath, that they weren't going with something good, that they were relying on essentially a sin. That's like supposed to be the big difference. Are you protecting something, or are you just punishing the bad guys? The perfect Imperial thing is there to punish the bad guys. Got to kill them for sure. But you're not just punishing the bad guys. You have to do it for the Imperial reason. They are impure. They need to be expunged. The murder hobo route is I'm killing you because I want to kill. That's not the Imperial citizen route. Because if you just murder because you need to murder, you're slowly giving in to chaos. You know what I'm saying? That's a chaos thing. Straight murder. Like that's the point. That's how Khorne lures you in, because he's also the god of honorable combat. Just being murder hobo is not Imperial. It doesn't make sense. You did have the option to let them go, but that option sounded not Imperial. That option sounded nice, like I'm gonna give you mercy. That's also not the Imperial route. That's the chaotic good route, not the lawful neutral route. They didn't have the lawful neutral option. It didn't make sense. As for the webway gate that the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that, we need a certain construct, a resonance device. Okay. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and know the path out of us, find this item. Without it, I'm powerless to make it work. What's the plan? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress their powers, they would be noticeable. All right. She knows the way to open it. Have I been here before? Okay, there's a chest down there. Also, she needs to level. What level? Are you leveling Exemplar? You're leveling Exemplar. All right, what do I get on you? Is this Exemplar talent? And that is first tier archetype talent. Okay, what is specifically an Exemplar talent? Okay, none of those. None of those. Universal features. 5 to everything is just nice. Gains a bonus to their strength equal to 20% of their health. So what, 12? Their strength goes up by 12. That's not bad, but she's not using strength. Whenever you push an enemy, you gain 4 MP. During the first turn of combat, you have 2 extra AP. That's kind of nice. Whenever you do a bunch of weird ones, someone else also gets it. I'm not that worried on that. Support features. Every melee. Someone has attention. I don't think it's me, though. After an ally takes an extra turn provided by you. She doesn't do that anyways. Whenever allies take given by you, they deal more to... No. 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 None of these are great. 7% of your dodge. So you need 100 dodge just to get 7. Your dodge reduction is only 60. This game's weird. This game's so fucking weird. Okay. If I kill someone, I get a free attack to hit someone else? Every round after you kill the first enemy, you immediately... So, maybe. Whenever an ally, they deal additional damage equal number of degraded defense. So I get For every 6 damage that I dealt, whenever you hurt someone, if you haven't killed them, and she does a lot of damage, they would be getting a lot of stacks. An additional flat damage. So if I haven't killed them, they will get fucked. Right? That's just flat damage. I think I like that. I don't think I understand the rest of these. 2 plus int bonus. 5. Not great. Single shot steal damage targets other than their main target. Okay. Oh god. Deadeye shot deals an additional 24% damage. The following ranged abilities gain Deadeye shot benefits. Wait, I think I need this. I don't understand it, but I think I need this. Deadeye shot deals extra damage, and everything else gains this bonus, which is what she's doing. So you need natural precision to take Deadeye shot and apply it to assassin abilities. I think I need that. All right, we'll do masterful precision because I'm not tracking that at all. If you use precise attack on a target affected by... Okay. What's precise attack? I don't remember precise attack. She needs int. She's too dumb for that to work anyways. Perfect spot. What the fuck is perfect spot? Additionally grants you armor pin. 5 plus perception bonus, so 13% more armor pin. I do like that. That does sound nice. Whenever you trigger an exploit, you deal an extra damage and 2 armor pin until the end of combat. And it stacks. So she's always getting more and more armor pin. But sniper expertise, I think, is just slightly better. Whenever you attack an enemy full wounds, you just deal 18% more damage. When your perception bonus is 10 or higher, you gain an extra ability and ignore their deflection. Okay. I got to find a way to get her perception up. But combat insight would ignore their deflection. This is I get armor pin. So they want armor. Like, okay, this is just permanent. I just got to get her perception up. Let's get her perception up. That is what I'm getting out of that. She wants and needs more perception. So question, what is she equipped with? Can anything get her perception? What do you have? Agility and perception. Critical hit chance on... Okay. If she's hitting people at full health, I might be switching that off. Does anything get her more perception? Bonus to dodge and parry. No. Coercion. No. 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 Can't use that anyways. You're already gaining perception. These are not helping you with perception. Your range attacks decrease your opponent's dodge by 5. For every kill, increase your critical hit. Don't care. You don't have that. You don't have that anyways. Agility and perception. She doesn't have a psi rating. 8 or more AP. This would take up one of these. All right, let's take off the scope. Can she use the scope as a side thing? Deadeye shot triggers exposed weakness. Okay. With any... Okay, she's not using bayonet knife. So we can just give her 2 more range. Minor psychic power. That's not going to do anything. No. Persuasion, not perception. Commerce and Lore Imperium. No. Whenever you perform a single shot range attack from any cover, this attack gains a bunch of armor pin. Okay. Are there... I don't think there would be boots of perception. It doesn't make any sense. Those are the same boots. Extra turn is triggered. I don't understand what that's trying to tell me. Weapon skill. Perception? No. That would be nice if you dodge, which she should have a decent dodge. Ballistic skill. I like her ballistic skill being high. All right, so I got to find some way to give her a bonus to perception in the game. Or in the fight. She has 85 right now. All right, it's only a 15 I got to work on. The funny thing is, I'm willing to bet back on the ship, I probably have some item somewhere that gives a bonus to perception. Oh, also, I forgot about her damn armor. What do you have? Extra dodge is always nice. Dodge if in cover. Now, see, this is why these stats confuse the hell out of me, right? If I'm shooting someone that I have extra dodge against, do I have extra dodge for lethality? Because wouldn't it only calculate this dodge if they were attacking me? Because if that's true, like as an actual thing, then first of all, she can wear that. Kind of neat. Wouldn't this cover one be working just because I have higher dodge while in cover? Like it's less armor, but more dodge, meaning I would do more damage, and it would always be able to count that. This one is less, but even more dodge if I don't have cover. What? Why? What? What? I can't even. Also, her dodge is so high, but it only works 1/3 of the time. What the shit? Where was the one that was... Okay. So this is still the same dodge. It has less armor, though, by 10. Okay. So wouldn't I want this one if I can... Because I'm fighting... I don't understand. Okay. I do not understand half these things. I'm using an Eldari long rifle. Dodge reduction. Don't know if that works, but okay. For how it does this math. What is your other thing, by the way? Bonus to parry. Extra parry. Okay, I don't think you're going to be in a position where that does anything anyways. Is this the one that had like the big hit everything one that we were like, that's pretty cool? I feel like I want this instead of her melee weapons. I'm going to take the melee weapons off for now. And maybe have her use the blaster. Because wasn't one of these like a massive fucking attack? And we were like, that looks pretty cool. Not that she would use that being the sniper, but, you know, I might at some point wish to use it. I like the dodge reduction, so I wouldn't want to do that anyways. And it's toxic, not single. That's melee. You really don't know how to sort by type well, do you? Who came up with this idea for typing? One of these was like a crazy rifle. I think I've equipped it. Interrogator's dagger says, get the hell out of here. I think I've equipped the scary weapon. Unless it was something else. Was it Life Sunder? Why do you need... Oh, because it's a heavy weapon with 9 rate of fire. I see. The whole point is that it's poisoning the hell out of everyone. I guess that makes sense. Sniper rifle she can't use. All right, am I equipped? Do I now have the big weapon that I was thinking of? Because I saw the line attack. But did anything else have the super line attack? Heavy stubber. Like, can you just sort by sniper rifles? When are they going to fix the sorting in this game? All right, I think I've equipped the weapon that I was thinking of. Because none of... I think I was thinking of the Dark Lance. Hold on. What's the difference? Is the thing I'm equipped with just the light version of the Dark Lance? Dodge reduction, more. Slightly more armor pins, slightly more damage. Same rate of fire, except for the Dark Lance has to reload a shit ton, and the blaster doesn't. That's not a lot of stat differences for being the heavy weapon. Why are you the heavy weapon equivalent if you're not that good? So it is. The Dark Lance is just a slightly better version. That's what I'm getting out of this. Just slightly better. Like, those stats aren't that much better to make up for it being the heavy weapon version. So I'm going to stick on the blaster. Apparently, I do already have the one I'm thinking of. Because that, unless heavy weapons have some combat thing that I'm not aware of. Wouldn't add lethality since it, yeah, that's right. Okay. So I'm not crazy on that one. That seems like not a great thing if you're adding for damage. Yeah, so we have a vehicle weapon that does barely more than the infantry weapon. Okay. I'll keep the blaster for now. Maybe I'll set her up for the Dark Lance.
Always keep your eye.
Is that like a fucking mimic? Why are you red? Why do we pause?
Let us not dawdle.
You're red, but I can't interact with you. Hello? What did I spot check then? Was this what I spotted? I feel like this is what I spotted, but I can't interact with it. Hello?
I always have a backup plan.
I spotted you. Why have I done this? All right, where was that spot check? Flag bearer, flag bearer, flag bearer. Where was awareness test succeeded? Versus what? The red thing? What did you spot? Also, why are you still here, but not? Oh my God, the game is bugged. The game's lost its mind.
Rise to the top.
So there is, I think, a trapped chest here. But the game won't let me click it. I'm seeing if like the interaction area is in a different place. Save and reload? I mean, I did just save. It's just kind of weird. This game is acting really slow for some reason. All right, I will save here just in case the other save is not where I think it is. Like, the game is acting laggy on saves and loads. I don't know why. Was it behind the wall you exploded? No, that was earlier. Unless I'm now respotting something above me. All weapons are ridiculous and OP. But heavy should be in a different tier of ridiculous and OP. You know what I mean? All right, let's load this one. Hopefully this chest isn't a... Watch, that chest is like the plot thing I need. Please, sir, we need to find the thing. It's right there, but I can't touch it. This is in the same area, which means, real quick, I have to change her gear. No, I saved after I changed her gear. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, we're going to go slowly around until I spot a thing. It's got to be the red thing.
None are better at searching.
Yeah, I'm spotting the red thing. That's clearly what I'm spotting. But I can't interact with it. This is clearly a trapped chest, but it won't let me interact with it. Did they load the interaction thing somewhere else? I'm literally just looking for if this thing changes shape anywhere. Did they fuck up the Z level? Hello? All right, hold on. Is there... I'm seeing a bunch of other bugs. Can't interact with some traitor. Someone says... Go into your equipment 3 years ago. This must be talking about something else. Okay, they're talking about something else entirely. Back everyone off and only bring one character. I mean, I'll try it.
I will lead us to fortune.
Like, half the problem was it was red before I spotted it. Like, there's just nothing. Like, it's clearly there in trap, but I don't...
Is there money to be made?
It's not interaction. There's nothing to interact here with it. Like, clearly it's supposed to be a chest and or trapped, but it's not setting a flag right when I spot it. So it's not becoming interactable. So I know the chest is there, but I can't interact with it. What the fuck?
Let us not dawdle.
Hold on. We're going to reload that old one again. And just bring her up by herself. I'm not even going to hold tab. I'm going to wait until she spots it. Maybe me holding tab is making it so it's not setting the flag right. All right, just you.
Speak, Elantark.
Go over here. Need you to see this chest for me.
Watch your steps.
Or are you saying that I'm spotting this? But I definitely see that before the trap anyway, so it doesn't matter?
I wander through the stars.
Walk behind. Set it off. I don't care at this rate. I want to die. Like, get yourself killed if that's what it takes. Fucking make it do something. I don't know. This chest is bugging me.
I walk the path less traveled.
But do you walk the chest that is opened? I'm not seeing an interaction anywhere. Look like the little goods box. Yeah, maybe that's what she's spotting. But why is this red? You know what I mean? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. I'm going to lose the entire stream trying to open up a tiny red box. All right, let's go. Something is shooting on the right. I gotta sneak around on it, I guess.
I always keep my options open.
Remove the barrier.
You really believe your god is sitting somewhere?
I don't want to remove any barrier because I don't know what the fuck is going on yet.
Not over me. The god Emperor cares for all his worthy daughters and sons. But a Xenos like you can hardly be expected to grasp the purity of human faith.
Level up! All right, can you get perception? This is your big issue right now, is perception. Of course not. We'll give you more awareness so that you can continue to see things, I guess. And second tier archetype. Okay, so this is her assassin archetypes. Oh, features. Okay, hold on. Nothing there, nothing there. What are these? Archetype talents. If the enemy suffers a critical hit from your allies, you just get a new opening. Well, they should... I'm not firing at them. If you hit them, they get penalty. Each successful dodge grants you more. Poison Strike also reduces their dodge. I don't even know what Poison Strike is. Each use of aim for the opening on the same target reduces their dodge and dodge reduction. Whenever you have no more than one adjacent enemy that moves into a cell adjacent to you. Whenever you have no more than one any enemy that moves next to you must fall prone. Okay. Whenever you hit an opening, your damage is increased by not a lot. 3? 3% until end of combat? Ooh. Whenever you hit an opening. I mean, but you don't have a full auto weapon. It stacks though, but like if you hit an opening, the opening moves like on that hit, right? So if you do an auto weapon of 10 hits, you still only get it once. Right? Am I crazy? Like you would need like 10 turns for that to equal one of Argenta's buffs at that rate, or 10 shots. So if she gets that, so she would need to move for this to work. If I hit someone and then move, they take not a lot of damage. Okay. If no one's near me, I like that.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalin comes galumphing in.
100 lethality or more, I get the AP back. That one I kind of like. That one just gets me dodge until the start of my next turn. 12. Okay. First use of ability is free. This is hitting them. I get it back. This is using the ability is free. All right. I'll probably just grab mortally effective so I can keep attacking? Question mark? I didn't get anything to her perception, which kind of blew, but oh well. I'm trying to level you up. Okay, there we go. I literally had to click it. What are you working on? Are you a commerce boy or a lore Imperium boy or a persuasion boy? I feel like you're a persuasion boy right now. Can I level up persuasion again? Yeah, let's get more persuasion going. Since I don't know where I need to be in that. Well, are you crazy? I feel like I am. I feel like sometimes when these things happen that, you know, perhaps, just maybe, it is in fact me who has gone crazy. What is this? These are origin talents, so being human. If the servant kills a target that you dealt damage to last turn, they gain 1 extra AP. If you're adjacent to each other at the start of my turn, we both gain temporary wounds equal to their toughness or my fellowship. Depending on whichever's higher, it'd probably be minus would be 8. The servant is less than 30% maximum wounds. You can use that once more in battle. No, none of those are good. All ranged weapons dealing physical damage have extra damage, extra armor pin, and extra rate of fire. Question. Do you do physical damage? No, so it wouldn't help. Bummer. Chasing to an ally, they gain 2 extra MP. Okay. Archetype talents. Critical zone. On my backline area. Grants. Increased critical hit. So if I put Argenta in the backline area, so I have to use any stratagem on a backline area. If she's in cover, she gets 10, 18. She gets 9% increased critical. You see what I mean for some of these attacks, right? Some of these are like, if you hit someone, you do 10% more damage. And some of these are like, if you're in cover in a background area that I've hit stratagem on, you will get 9. Some of these are like, I'm not hating on the number you get, but some of these are fucking niche. Some of these are, if you hit enemy, gain 10. And some of these are, if the moons fucking align, you gain 9. What the fuck? For as many ifs as they put on that, it should be triple effect. I'm just saying. Multiple could get the 9. Like, I kind of agree with you, but not really. Like, the multiple is going to be like 2, maybe 3. Like, for that to work at like, oh, that's a bit OP, would be like everyone's doing ranged attacks behind the same bit of cover because it's a weird rectangle, right? The nature of the rectangle almost means I can't be in the rectangle myself Because remember, if I put it on myself, it goes and it doesn't go down right. Because there's an issue that none of the areas work except for the front line one. So the back line's the long squishy rectangle that's not great. And they have to be behind cover. Okay, so you need backline, cover, and another stratagem that might be giving them a bonus. I'm not saying it's not. That one's kind of weird. Frontline grants allies in their increased dodge against... Who cares? Enemies in the combat zone with me, don't care. Using stratagem on a rear area, separate from backline, also makes allies their lowest priority. That one's kind of nice. Or I can say, hey, whoever's over here, don't attack that person. Not that it matters too much, but that's good to know. Melee, okay. Yeah, see, this is the same thing. This is the same thing with a much stronger ability. They have to be in the back line area. There has to be no enemies there. Wicked easy to pull off. 1 AP less. That's like a flat percentage more actions. That could be doubling an action. That could double your DPS output for the round. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's not even a class thing. Some of these are not hitting the same levels. This has 2 prerequisites, not 3, which is backline area, and that's it. I don't have to do anything to backline area, and no enemies. If that is true, every ally gets a free AP, basically. That's way stronger than backline with cover that I use an ability on, so that's extra AP. And then it's some extra crit chance, not even extra guaranteed. Whereas this one lets them set up an ability. It's weird. It's wibbly wobbly. I need trench line for that to work. I do like that idea of trench line, but I need trench line, which I can't get yet, which is a bummer. Using a stratagem grants all allies the ability to move 1 cell without provoking attacks of opportunity. So I could use mobility zone, pop it down to let them move 1 extra cell. And letting them move 1 extra cell is giving more free actions, I think, that increase her stats. So, you know what? Maybe I'll just use mobility zone. Because even if they don't move... Or wait, no, it doesn't give them a turn. It gives them the ability to use an ability to move. Maybe not. I don't like that, maybe. The first stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for free. Do they stack, though? Every time allies under the effective stronghold should have suffered an injury, they gain temporary wounds. I like that one. Int and fellowship bonus. 7, so 15 extra temporary hit points the first time you should get an injury. No, every time you should get an injury, you just get 15 extra hit points. I wonder if you can't use that out of combat, could you? Like, oh, I got to run through a trap, slap that down, and be like, don't get hurt now. Actually, this one might be good. If I run forward into a zone and I want to reposition it, then this would allow all allies to reposition my zones. I like that one. Can't? Yeah, I'm presuming you can't, but it would be funny. Okay, this one would work with her perception-ish. Wait, no, it's not much. It's 5. 5 perception and agility. Why are some of these so low and some of these so high? Okay. Personal combat zone I might like. All bonuses are increased if the area was not moved for 2 rounds. A lot of my areas move a lot. But if I don't move it for 2 rounds, all their bonuses are increased by 7. All their bonuses are increased by 7. All bonuses are pretty good, though. But I have to not move it. That's the issue. Every time you affect a combat tactics with a stratagem, anyone in that area gets extra movement. Allies in the rear area are healed by medkits more and gain the same amount of temporary wounds. Medkits used by allies there cost less. Okay. I'm following that so far. Being healed is a flat number, not a percentage number. So int bonus and fellow 15, you heal for 20 more wounds. And you would then gain 20 temporary wounds. So respite zone means all medkits heal for 40 more? 40 more, right? Am I understanding that right? 40 more. I don't get hurt that much, but if I do, that would make medkit really useful. Sniping zone. I do occasionally use a medkit. I admit, like pinched a nerve or something. I admit I don't use a medkit a lot because I got a lot of good healing, but sometimes if the beginning flow of combat doesn't go my way, some of my dudes get fucked up and I got to spend a round or two healing them because I'm nervous they're going to get too injured. So in that case, instead of wasting like 2 guys 2 turns, Abelard could get it solved in 1 turn. You know what I mean? Like, that's a niche situation for sure. But that is a niche where it's a very bad situation. I forget what the name of it is. Businesses and other things like, in the military, like, risk factor or whatever. Like you have to do like this grid, right? Like how often is it likely to happen versus how bad is it to happen? In this particular case on that grid, you're right. It doesn't happen a lot. But if I need it, that means I'm in a very bad situation. You get what I'm saying? Like, I agree with you. The chance of that happening the rest of the game might be 3 times. But those are 3 times I would definitely fucking want that ability. We might have to come back to that. That one's an important one. All right, what's sniping zone? Each ally in the rear area. See, wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Isn't this the same as the other one, but better? Hold on, what was the one where you shoot good? Where was shoot good one? Stratagem on a backline. All right, hold on. Oh, I can see my bonus over here. All right, what are these 2 differences? Now, obviously, they would be able to stack a little better. But, so backline versus rear. This is it the same bonus? You need cover. They just don't need to be near you. If there's no enemies, easier able to pull off than specifically needing, like, because if the game gives you a field with no cover, then you're not gaining the bonus. Is kind of the issue here. So this is the exact same thing, just don't have enemies near you. And obviously these 2 would probably, no, they wouldn't stack because backline versus rear. Okay, new question. What the fuck is the difference between backline and rear? I only know what the first one is. Like, I'm serious. I don't remember what these do half the time. I know one helps something else. All right, hold on. Backline, rear, frontline. Give me a sec. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back. I'm going to fucking write these down. I'll be right back, chat. All right, Shannon, I've returned. So, right, frontline. We all know what frontline is. We all know what frontline is. I throw frontline on the enemy, they take more damage. Boom, that's simple. I track that well. I always forget that frontline gets more armor, which is good to know, but I never use it that way. I always use it for people here get hurt more. So frontline, 19% armor for friends. For friends, 20% more damage from any source. More damage for baddies. And I absolutely appreciate that those are off by that number because everyone gets that confused. Like, I'll be serious on this one. These, they're not quite, but these are basically the same number. This means the scale's different. I always explain it poorly, but something around, like, a lot of devs get confused and think that if you say to deal 10% more damage to hit something, what they'll do is they'll lower the number you have to hit by 10%, which is not 10, that's 11. So it looks like, however they did the math here, they accounted for that so that these are kind of the same bonus. I think that's what they were going with, because 10 being 11 would be 20 would be a difference of 2%. So it looks like they're trying to calculate for that, however their math works. So, okay, I do appreciate that. There is something that they're following in math here. Backline, I always assume is I hit more. No. Rear is I hit more? I've not even been remembering what does what anymore. Rear sounds like it's further back than backline. Fuck me. Rear. Allies. Okay. 19% more damage for allies. I'm going to say take more damage. Deal more damage for allies. $13% overpin. 13% overpin for allies. And 13% critical hit chance for allies. Critical hit for allies. Okay. Rear is never for enemies. Got it. Backline. I swear, I think I've gotten rear and backline confused every single time I try to relearn this shit again. All allies gain cover efficiency. 19% more cover for allies. And dodge. 19% more dodge for allies. So my sniper wants to be in the back line because she uses dodge for lethality. Right? And 6% dodge reduction. 20% dodge reduction for allies. Okay. Stronghold. No. Overwhelming. Jesus. No, that's what I thought too, but it's backwards. Yeah, it looks like I swapped them. I keep swapping them too. I feel like they've labeled these backwards. Rear should not be called rear. Rear should be like body. You know what I mean? Backline should be rear. They are in the rear. Front line, backline, rear. But they have it front line, rear, backline. It doesn't make sense. Overwhelming stratagem. For 1 round, all attacks by allies in that area. Which I think it means if I hit someone there, not if I'm there. Since I believe this kind of works. Do I have to be in there? Have I been using overwhelming wrong? No, I'm getting overwhelming confused with kill zone. Never mind, I do use kill zone right. For 1 round, all enemies have to reroll all dodges. And if they have 30 wounds, they immediately die. All right, so kill zone only applies to this top one. because top frontline hurts enemies. Kill zone. Enemies with 30 or less HP die. The other one is really good. I don't care. Like that is a really good thing, but I would literally be I always apply it for this ability of kill zone. The other one helping me get there is just gravy. Stronghold, for 1 round, allies gain armor, cannot be overpinned, and all these other good jazz. No injuries. So Stronghold, if that's for a defensive one, could theoretically be either rear or back line. So I'll do that and say Stronghold allies 10% armor, which is good. Cannot overpin. Cannot be overpin. You know what this game is? No, I'm being serious. Do you know what a lot of these like abilities are? These work. This game's designed, like in terms of the classes or these prestige classes, for multiplayer. If I focus my attention on one class, I can understand it and use it really well. But every class requires like an inordinate amount of attention to understand its math. I'm willing to bet I could wrap my mind completely around the assassin class if I was only paying attention to the assassin class. But after paying attention to Argenta and the main dude and Cassia and Abelard, I don't have any fucking attention left for assassin. You know what I mean? Cannot be overpin. Immune to prone. I do like that one. Immune to prone. 3 deflection against area. 3 deflect, which is really good against area. No injuries. And I love no injuries. Now, as a side thing, no injuries mean I shouldn't ever use Stronghold with the other one because I want them to get injuries so that they can get hit points. Overwhelming is the one that I throw on Argenta a lot. And it says, if I hit someone, they get mad penalties. I'm not writing all that down. I just know I want to throw that on Argenta. It seems neato. Okay. With all of that, and I get a freebie one every now and then that, okay, you know, I've got some ability that gives me a freebie one that I can never keep track of. So if I back out now, oh yeah, I do give it an extra AP. I now see where we're getting the 3 AP from because he has Firebrand. What does Exemplar do? New Exemplar talents. I gotta track down new Exemplar talents. Okay, so if I go back to archetypes, level him up. Here, what did we give him last time? We said, fuck it, get more persuasion, just in case. We want to make sure we're always at the top of our game with persuasion. I feel like we're getting a weird frame rate going on here. So with that being said, Critical Zone works on backline, which is you don't want to get hit. So giving them a critical hit chance at all, just as a secondary thing, fucking stupid. Like, I didn't even think about that the first time. I misunderstood this, and I misunderstood it by making it think it was stronger than it is. The people in backline are the ones, maybe the sniper because of dodge reduction. Maybe that's what this is for. It gives the sniper critical hit chance on one ability if they're in cover. Ugh. The other one down here, the one that says sniping zone, implies, oh yeah, because the rear already gives you critical hit chance anyways. It's less lethality, but it's critical hit chance. This one gives you 13% critical hit chance, but if you use this on the same area, which is rear, you would be going up by int bonus plus fell, 15, we'll say 14, 7. 7 more crit, meaning 20% critical hit chance. That one would be stacking well for fucking everyone. The sniping zone is for people who aren't sniping. The non-sniping zone is for the people who are sniping. Do you see my fucking confusion here? because the snipers in this game go off of dodge and dodge reduction. But dodge and dodge reduction is off of backline, which is the cover zone, not the sniping zone. So the sniping zone doesn't work for snipers. Do you see what I mean? Their things don't make sense. They've named things so they make sense individually, but not off of how they have this shit set up. Sniping zone is for people who are not sniping. Sniping zone is for people who are in the rear, which are the people doing a lot of attacks. The people who are sniping or in the back line doing one attack, they're not the sniping zone. They're in the cover zone. Motherfuck. Or they're in the critical zone. Non-holistic naming convention. This is why this shit confuses me. Now, if I did inescapable, that would be on kill zone, which I did ignore, but it forces them to reroll if they succeed. So inescapable means they reroll with a 15 penalty, which is funny for sure. Someone under stronghold. Okay. Oh, okay. Overcome does go with stronghold. Instead of not just no injuries, they also gain heals. That is a good upgrade. I do like that. Being able to reposition where you are. Being able to reposition where you are for an AP, particularly if I give her an AP, means that Argenta, if she knows where she's going, can move the rear to where she's going to be to keep her bonus. Which means I should probably get this so that Argenta and some others can keep moving their shit, if for nothing else. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area for a second time refunds an AP, which I think they only cost 1 AP, meaning that you could use it twice. So I would probably use Stronghold twice is what I'd be doing with this, which is not bad. Strategic Perfection says every time I use a stratagem, I gain a stack of strategic. After 6 stacks of it, the next stratagem applies the benefits of all my stratagems. Why would I do that? I don't understand. Respite Zone says in the rear is not the rear. The rear is the people in front. The rear is not the rear. The rear is the front. So Respite Zone says people in the front, the melee people maybe, and or Argenta can heal more. Because rear's not the rear. Oh my fuck. Redeployment. Every time a area is affected by a stratagem, everyone in there gains an extra MP. All combat tactics bonuses are if it wasn't moved for 2 rounds. Maybe that would be backline, which all are int bonus plus felt. So that's what we went over this at 7%. Moving these up by 7% would be kind of neato, particularly the rear bonuses. I don't know if that stacks with stratagems. I don't think it does. They're not great, though. So that's not good right now. Personal combat zone, I think, is the one we're going with. The first stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for free, which is the same as the other one refunding it, right? If you mix the two together, you could use it for free and then use it for free. Okay. The ability to move 1 cell. Inescapable is for kill zone. I like that. Enduring was what again? Using a stratagem on a combat grants all allies deflection against melee. That would be frontline. That's slightly useful. I'm not saying that's not. Stratagem in the rear area makes all allies in that lowest priority. So as a side thing, because rear is not the rear, that would make Argenta lowest priority. That's what that does. That wouldn't be used on Cassia or the sniper, which are the people I would want to be lowest priority. Right? But I need them in the sniper needs to be in the dodge area. Fuck! Crossfire. Using a stratagem on a frontline area grants allies there increased dodge. Okay, that one makes sense. Critical zone, we went over that. Doesn't make sense. Adjusting front line. There are more enemies. All allies gain bonus to parry and dodge. There are more allies than enemies. They all gain 3 plus 15. 18 divided by... They all gain 9% more damage. Oh, wait. And it has to be the front line area. Oof. Okay. Adjusting front line would not make sense. So what I want is personal combat zone. This way I can move things if I'm going places. Without it being his turn. That's the only one that makes sense. Hey, Rhaegar Delshi. What does it? I got a special minor as no minerals, but instead gives 2 alloys. So come out, they have an output of -2 minerals. I lose minerals when I employ them. Well, don't do that. 0 minus 2 is in fact a -2. It makes sense. All right. What am I giving you? You need demolition because apparently my demolition's not high enough. I don't have demolition here, do I? All right. What else do you work on? Awareness. I have multiple people for awareness right now, but I might as well have you up on your awareness. Okay. I don't even remember what she has going on. Origin talents. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, gain. Okay.
Listen.
Demolition was there? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is there. How did I not see that? Thank you. All right. She gains stuff when dying. Doing my part's always kind of nice at the beginning because she is the... No, someone now has the same archetype abilities as her. If I have her with him, this no longer works. Critical hit chance against Xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half the bonuses. Okay, if I do no heresy, I get rid of Lore Warp and Lore Xenos. But for the rest of the game, I get critical hit chance versus the people I don't like. I think I'm fine with this. As a side, I mean, critical hit chance is critical hit chance. Because that critical hit chance is pure damage when it's on Argenta, right? She's not using Lore Warp or Xenos anyways. I might want something else, but that wouldn't be bad on her. Critical hit chance is just higher. I forget how her things work, but 10% more would be just raw damage when she's in danger mode. Yeah, that's just pure damage. To not do 2 skills she literally can't do. Their resolve, which is this, right? Ready to serve. Whenever I give her a bunch of buffs, the resolve is increased by... Oh, but it's only for 1 round, and it's not much. Stronger together. All allies gain 5 to the same characteristic. Did they ever fix this? I thought there was a bug with this one, that it wasn't working. Cleansing Faith. Melee Flame and Melt attacks that I don't do. Litany of Hatred says when I do my thing. Whenever I do this, I would gain willpower bonus is not great divided by 2 damage for now. Who cares? This I already have. All enemies gain disturbed. All daemons suffer damage equal to momentum restored while using this ability, which would be a decent amount. No heresy I do like. But let's see what else we can get going on here. Adaptability. Gaining a stack of versatility increases your critical hit chance by 10% until end of turn. Problem is until end of turn. I gain lots of versatility in a round, particularly when her snowball's going. I would trigger this 4 or 5 times, which would be a lot of critical hit chance, ergo a lot of damage. But it's only until end of turn. I might have something that's always going, which would be better. I need Reckless Rush for that. As long as I have stacks of versatility, Reckless Rush is free. Well, I don't have Reckless Rush, so whatever. Whenever I gain +1, that one's the reason why I'm always spamming them, is because of extra damage. That's nice. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes my ranged attacks this turn cheaper and vice versa. Nope. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on her grants an AP back. I do use a lot of things on her. I'd be getting a bunch of AP back. As long as I have killed at least one enemy with a melee attack. No. Devastating attack also reduces her armor and toughness until end of combat. I have a lot of devastating attacks. When entering combat, I gain... Oh yeah, wasn't I starting to work on this? I had to start leveling up weapon skill so I gain more ballistic skill. But it's 2 times ballistic skill. So 14 to weapon and 6 back to ballistic. If I get weapon up, that would be pretty decent. That's probably a lot better for the Space Marine. 20% critical damage to people that are stunned, prone to... I don't care about that. 2% bonus to armor for every stack of versatility. This bonus is just kept. So she ends up with 7, 8, 9, 10. She's just taking 20% less damage. So I have right now extra damage or just don't get hurt. Let's start making her tanky. I would love raw damage, but I'm gaining lots of stacks. I skipped over one. Are you talking about a custom to glory? No, what did I skip? What's it called? Always ready. Oh shit. How did I skip that? You're right. 2 more is 2 more. That's not bad. That means I start the bowl rolling faster. Whenever I gain a stack of versatility, whenever an ally grants me an extra turn. Okay, that makes sense. That's one I already have. Area attacks, which I think they changed to not be burst, right? Which is bullshit, but whatever. By effects applied by my allies, the deal. You start the fight 4 away from always rolling max damage. If I take that, I'm 4 away, or taking that would lower it to 2 away. The cost of wildfire. I gotta get that at some point. I want to make wildfire be cheaper sooner. This is one I already have. This is they always get a 22 penalty till end of combat, which I've got that right now, which is always good. Need 6 stacks for max damage. Okay. The arch militant attack targets have their dodge reduced, blah, blah, blah. Any ranged attack and burst attacks will reduce weapon skill of all enemies by 10. Neato, not important. I need cautious approach for that. 10% of your maximum wounds every turn is useful. Target of kick. I would need kick. This is, I think, the same thing. I think these are all are these the same thing? I think these are all not going to be the same thing. This is just spreading them out a little more. All right, no, you're right. We'll get 2 more. We'll get always ready for the 2 stacks. You're not wrong. The whole issue is that they nerfed her snowball rolling. We'll just get it going more. But actually, hold on. I need to go back because I keep not understanding her system again. All right, she has eager for battle. During the first turn, she has 2 more AP, of course. Arch militant. Versatility. Okay. Every time I do single shot, melee, area shot, or burst, and I change it if it's different, I gain 5 weapon skill and 5 ballistic skill for doing this. That makes sense so far. I understood that. If I have 4 more stacks, then I deal an additional 3 times ballistic skill damage. At 4, I'm 20 higher, meaning I would be at minimum 90, which should be 18% more damage. So 4 is just where damage kicks in with versatility. Confidence says, instead of doing that, I gain dodge reduction and ignore their cover. That's good. I kind of forgot that I ignored cover. All my attacks are critical hits, but my critical damage for those is reduced by 50 minus critical hit chance divided by 2, meaning I need 100 critical hit chance to be doing more damage. I don't remember where my critical hit chance is. If I already have 4 or more stacks, I always deal maximum damage. Yeah, so now we are 2 stacks away, not that hard to trigger, particularly at the beginning. We will always be doing maximum damage. The real thing is to be getting the critical hit chance up. This does not do critical hit chance. That's just damage. This is percent damage, but this is critical damage. So I want critical damage to be going up. This says whenever I get an extra turn, I get a free stack of that anyways. I'm following that. This was the extra AP. This says I can use it without a penalty. I'm following that. While doing confident, I keep half of the normal versatility buffs anyways. Meaning that at 4, it's 18% damage, but it's still 9 because of calm and steady. So that lets confident keep its bonuses going. Following so far. I can use both. Love it. Whenever someone does it, I do more. Love it. This, I do a lot of things very funny. They're penalized. This one, okay, here we go. So I do 3% bonus to critical damage for every stack of confident or anything. So I've lost 9% damage, but by the same point, I'm 12% on critical damage up. So it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know where the critical chance is that I have. Somewhere I'm getting critical chance to go up for confident to be doing damage. I thought it was because this was going up. It's because of ballistic skill, right? The higher my ballistic skill, above 100 or something, it becomes critical chance. Is that what the issue was? I do not spend my MP. Additionally, each attack grants a stacking. Okay, yeah. Soldier, Revel and Slaughter. I love that. Every time I trigger this, which I want to do because I'm now noticing, is critical hit chance, which is raw damage now. So when she's in crazy mode, she's getting 10 ballistic skill and 23% more critical damage every time I trigger it. That's higher than I thought it was. I should be triggering this a lot. Yeah, and critical damage. Yes, okay. Till the end of the soldier's turn, the first attack against each new enemy. Wait, what? Oh, this is the critical thing. Yes. And it's the first attack against each new enemy. So doing the burst fire would still do it. For some reason, I had that as single target. Swift Slaughter. I can do Revel after 2 instead of 3. Okay. Rapid Fire. I do 25% less damage, but I do twice the attacks. I'm fine with that one. Rapid Reload. It's free. I have Rapid Reload somehow free for something else, but whatever. That is, if I do Firearm Mastery, my rate of fire is increased by 30%. I forgot about that. I literally forgot about that. Okay. Unfaltering Fire. Rapid Fire doesn't even reduce damage anymore. That's right. So it's just double fire rate. Controlled Shot, don't hit your allies. Forewarning, whatever, it's free. And it's harder to dodge my attacks. And Armor Pin. Following so far. She's also Dogmatic Votary, whatever that makes. This is just, I have armor. Cool. Bolt attacks have 10. Wounds went up by half. That one hurts the enemies. Critical damage is increased every time I deal damage. That one's always nice. 4% to just ignore an attack. 20% more damage versus people. 10%. 2 stacks of versatility. Okay. I'm understanding her more now, I think. Bullets do bulleting. Got it. I like how, like, every other stream of this game, I've got to go back and try to refigure out what the fuck the game is. Athletics goes up. What do I do with you? Wouldn't work. They don't get to shoot. Like, Brace for Impact doesn't let you shoot. So is that for the whole battle? It says he permanently gains bonus to cover pin. All allies gain 30% to cover pin. But during Brace for Impact, you can't attack. So what does that do? Does that mean for the rest of the fight? I'll do that for the rest of the fight if that's what it does. 0 AP, 3 MP. All allies affected by Brace for Impact. Doing brace for impact should get rid of melee superiority. How did the enemy get melee superiority on me if I did it? I should not have been able to be melee superioritized. Just pointing out. Has at least one ally I gain parry. Not helping. While I have at least one temporary wound, gain parry. That one I like. Parry and armor. I always have a temporary wound. All enemies in 2 cell around me suffer a penalty to dodge against all attacks except mine. Fellowship's not high, though. 5 plus 2 times. I need to get Fellowship up for that to make sense. Can't do that. Next attack made by an ally under the effect of Force Distraction. Next attack made by an ally. Don't care. Don't know what that means. Yes, I do have it. It's not equipped right now. I keep taking it off on Argenta because of something. I know it's a 1-round orb. Oh, I see what you're saying. After they move, they still have the benefit if they're nearby. I see what you're saying. 3 MP. All allies are less likely to suffer a critical hit. I would need Fellowship for that. So this is, I have parry. I would like this one at some point. Oh, wait. Armor and parry by 15%. This one right now is 14. My toughness goes up, but I always had the temporary wound anyways. Presumably these would both stick. But that one, I like unyielding beacon ones. Critical hits deal 33% less damage. That's just good. Allies affected by any of your abilities gain. I need Fellowship bonus. I need to just increase this Fellowship. Vanguard gains. Parry against enemies that consider me a priority. 5, 18, 23% more parry against people that consider me a priority. Okay. These two succeed on each other. Attack of opportunity versus someone who does, and then they do. Okay, I have to work on that. At the maximum stacks, I just gain 7 resolve. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that one. That's a lot of crits coming out of him. Temporary wounds to all targets. And unflinching is the reason why he gets a stack up. And you can basically give yourself max stats. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about, what was it? This one? Yeah, max stacks. That's kind of a thing I just do already. Like, all the time. What was the other one? It was either that or this. Parry and armor is good. Tons of we'll do that. It's a self-fulfilling thing where shooting him gets me more critting. And more critting means I can shoot him more. All right. What do? You have a lot of things. None of them are great. Your lore warp needs to come the fuck up. You are missing a lot of things that I expect you to know, and you're not knowing it. Okay, we're on the thing where I don't understand what you're doing in life. Enemies damaged by me suffer 16% additional damage from warp. She's not doing a lot of warp, but whatever. Enemies affected by a mental stacking. This penalty is lost after such a test is made. Navigator uses an ability. Veil degradations. I mean, hey, something means that the more of these I grab, the higher her stats go. That one, it's not great by itself because I'm already completely getting rid of all veil degradation. But having that is getting more of whatever the other ability was. 2 perception until end of combat. That's not great. Threads and faults. Whenever enemy fails a resistance test against your power, all attacks effect it stacks but is reset. Not liking that. Additional equal to the number of enemies. So last fight we had what, like 16? So I would start. I get a lot anyways. All allies have dodge against attacks made by allies, deal less damage to allies, and deal less additional damage to critical hits against allies. If I increase his dodge, then him getting hit less. I think the only reason why I don't do this is it means he would be getting hit less, and I want him to get hit more. Though I do like the thing on allies. Oh yeah, this heals everyone for giving me stacks. I forgot about that one. After any character uses that, I can use any ability. Do I just get a free turn to use it? Use a heroic act after anyone uses a thing, I get to do a free ability. That's what that is, I think. Everything works as if I had more stacks. Particularly at the beginning, that wouldn't be a problem. What was I at a second ago? Oh, I was at a weird one, I think. Not you. Where was I at? Stable routes? I think I was on stable routes. Stable routes is good, but just having more tactical advantage is also good. Hello, Sandhills Bell. The first time anyone uses a heroic act, she immediately gets to go. If Argenta hasn't been given a turn, getting it back to me, it's my fellowship, which we'll say is around 90, would be 3 AP. I could give her a turn after her turn. In the hero's footsteps. So I can either have more tactics, or I can... The first time any of my allies use a heroic act. So if Argenta uses a heroic act, she gets a turn, goes and gives Argenta another turn. Is what, 40% on Inspire? Is that how that works? I thought Inspire was like every 5 stacks was 1%. Is that 40? Hold on. Yeah. We'll come back to this. Where the fuck is Inspire? I did not remember that. Where the hell's Inspire? Oh, it's every time she reloads, I get tactical advantage, not her. That explains that one. Oh, and by giving her 2 stacks, she heals for 2 every time she reloads. That's kind of funny. Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley can be used multiple times per combat. Oh, she can just keep doing that. I did not know that. Okay, that's good to know. 1 stack of advantage for every hit. That makes sense. What is the basic tactical advantage? I got to figure out where that is. It used to be, then it changed to percentage based. Did it? Is that why some of my numbers didn't make sense? Hold on. Where is this? Where is Inspire? Shouldn't it be up here somewhere? Or is that an active ability? That's the problem. It's an active ability. They gain 5% damage and 5% additional damage. Why is it 5 and 5? Why not just say 10? What? Why is it 5 and 5? The target gains 5% damage and 5% additional damage. So every stack is 1% with that math. What? Oh, 5 flat and 5 per. Okay, I need parentheses here. All right, so that's almost another. Okay. So because it's 8, it's almost another 5% by itself. That's still not 40, though. The fact that she does 5% for 0 means I need to do Inspire a lot more. Okay. Don't get me wrong, that 8% is almost 5% more because it says additional, right? Like, if nothing else, as long as I have 2, it's always 10% more damage. So if I grab that every round, no matter what, I should be inspiring. If I'm understanding this right. Because they have a flat number that I was not aware of. Because they have a flat number, it's 8 stacks more, but I get a stack every hit. So as long as Argenta, if anyone does any hit around, I have 2 stacks. It's just 10% more damage. The 40% is using Press the Advantage. The Master Tactician empowers their next attack to do additional damage. I don't like press the advantage because that's her attacking, not Argenta. But I do see what you're saying. That would be 8 times 4 be 32% additional damage. All right. The problem with press the advantage is that the tactician doesn't attack. Like, she's starting to attack with lasers, but like, you would obviously be wanting to use it on Inspire for Argenta or someone who has lots of attacks where the damage can multiply. So yeah, no, we'll get that. We'll get that one thing because wait, hold on. What do you need? Lore warp. We're very behind, but whatever. What was it? Support the advance. No, suppressifier. No. I do like that she can reload. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Ah! Now, hold on. I would want both, but if I'm inspiring every turn, she's getting a stacking 10% with an extra freebie 5%? Right? This was kind of bad before there was a flat bonus. Because I was like, well, you're not doing it every turn. You want to save up. But if you do want to do it every turn, then there's nothing wrong here. You know? I still think I should get the other one first. Also, what is the 8 based off of? Her perception? Her fellowship. Okay, she needs fellowship to make that stronger. I'm following. This is good to know. Yeah, stand resolute. She needs fellowship. Oh, okay. You are right. I forgot that some of the prestige, or not some, but the prestige classes are for different classes. This is what makes this shit confusing in my head. I have her as an upgrade to an officer, which would never use it and makes no sense. But if a soldier upgraded to a master tactician, they would use it because they would be attacking. For instance, if Abelard wasn't there to be a one-armed tank of death and destruction, he would be getting freebie. He would be using those to be doing a lot of single attack damages. Which would make him be a melee assassin, which is another reason why assassin doesn't do things. I would still just want soldier to, if I was doing that, wouldn't I want soldier to go tactician? I don't understand assassin. The only time assassin works is on this elf chick so far, and I don't know why. All right, what do you have? He has corrals and athletics. Well, let's get him more corrals. I wish to drink more booze. I had Cassia in a damage dealer build with tactician. But Cassia should be a navigator. Cassia's White Raven tactics. I need more AP for her. She's starting to do damage now. Don't get me wrong. I am starting to use her in such a role. But I use up most of her AP doing White Raven tactics and everything else. Because she is such a greater multiplier for damage. And I don't remember what this guy does. Other than I seem to remember him kind of being a weird melee Argenta tank boy. He just crits more if they're hurt. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. You're not an axe. You're not a las. You're not a las. Good. Every injury increases your... Okay, but he doesn't have an injury, and I don't anticipate... Why would I want to collect injuries? This makes sense, because she can. If I were to use her as a laser beam of death, she'll be doing a lot of damage right now. But I would not be buffing my allies half as much. Whenever someone... He gets... That's not bad. That makes sense. That's until end of turn. I have him on doing the defense, right? I for whatever reason... Hold on. I gotta leave. I know. I put him on cautious. I half remember versatility. Kick, by the way, is a single melee attack. That's good to know. Cautious approach. What am I doing on this? That's dodge and parry for every stack. But if I have 4 or more, he's immune. That's why I grabbed him for cautious. He's just immune to everything. The Pendable's already giving him more armor. Another reason to be doing it. We're not worried. He already has 2. Survivor. Which every round he gets 10% of his maximum health as temporary hit points. So yeah, he's just super tank right now. He's super tank Argenta. All right. So I'm going to work off of that idea of he's not quite as damaging as Argenta, but he's there to not die. He might want to do Arms Master, because if he does a melee, he can do a range. If he does a range, he can do a melee. So these would feed back into each other. I'll grab that for now. Though I do like that one. These allow him to switch. So he should be able to roll faster than Argenta, actually. And he does do melee things. He doesn't have devastating, so that's not helping. He has the broad expertise where they feed into each other. That makes sense. He doesn't have confident. He doesn't need close quarters because he's using the pistol and the sword at the same time. He does knock people prone a lot. I'm not needing that right now, but I will probably grab that at some point. He gets bonuses to critical damage no matter what. I'm liking that. This is letting him feed faster, though. He should be gaining extra versatility, but the other one's building that particular thing faster. Area attacks reduce the enemy's deflection and shit. We could work on that. It's not great. Dodge, working on that one. Flash fire would allow him to start getting freebie attacks. That will work anyways. We're getting the versatility faster. Priority gunner, heavy gunner. We do like that. Ingenious. Okay. Which they have to do the check when he kicks them. Which lowers their... Where's his agility? Not great, but an 8 penalty is not bad. Or 18 penalty. Definitely not bad. Critical hit chance I'm not worried about. Any ranged area or burst attacks reduce weapon skill of enemies. It's good. And I already have Survivor. All right, we will grab Arms Master since he will, in fact, switch back and forth a lot. Okay, I have relearned my fucking characters for like the 12th time in this series of games. The funny thing is, I feel like every time I learn my characters again, I think I learned them differently. Like, I genuinely think every time I go back, I'm like, how the hell do my characters work? I learned something new.
I have learned much in my exile.
Who or what is shooting? Okay, there's something back there. Oh, you son of a... Go, 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 go.
My success was inevitable.
Aha. Free medkit.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. What are you doing over there? Are you dawdling? I already told you not to dawdle.
A trivial task.
This is intriguing.
So many traps.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Why do they make him say monkey? It's Monkai. It's always been Monkai.
Keep your wits about you.
The research report. Okay. A thick stack of pages made of strange materials been hastily tied with coarse piece of string. The pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal. 7-fold increase in veil energy. Note, enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. Note, 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, are selected from among Krudarok Farseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process is expected to be fascinatingly painful. Stage 1. Hearts of 3 Aldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th. Okay. The most resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed. Other internal organs were preserved. Specimens conscious throughout the surgeries. Stage 2. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by an intramuscular injection of an acidic solution that erodes the soft tissue from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and controllable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. The energy discharges increase every time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirming the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will be nourished by essences of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari consciousnesses are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. The subject must continue to be saturated with its autogenic agony with added psychotranquilizer injections. Note, enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, the notes become indecipherable. Okay, so the Eldari here probably should be put down. Like, literally, as like the nicest thing, they should probably be put the fuck down. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are no longer of sane mind.
I always have a backup plan.
All right, I should be coming up from the backside.
I have learned much in my exile.
Keep my options open.
My success was inevitable.
All right, we're going to do it on a quick save because we made our way around the platforms. Sweet.
I sense something nearby.
How do I get to you? Do I have to connect to a platform to go around? All right, and this is where I came in? Okay. So there is something down here, a guy there, and a platform talking about connecting the platforms?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
In the next patch, Alcat will remove all guns. New build opportunities. Really going to love you once you get back to your ship. All those... Yeah, this is true. They're just going to fucking... Okay, so what does this do? Okay, this is this platform. Okay, okay. I was thinking it might be something else, but I did suspect it was that. So that has worked well. Which I think will allow me to get to the back side of that trap.
None are better at searching.
All right, I am now behind things.
Morak.
What? What did you get? 45 on that one? What the shit? Okay.
I'm at your service. Let me
get rid of that fresh
Your
injury.
Technology is limited, but I am grateful.
All right. Very weird.
Keep a sharp eye.
Ooh, nice.
I always have a backup plan.
Why do I see activate? Hello? What do we got? Desolation Blast Pistol. So this is a pistol that does this now. Am I understanding this right? Every hit inflicts 1 stack of melting. So I don't even need my old dude's melting anymore. Like, we could just do this off of Drukhari weapons. So I've been using a Drukhari pistol the whole time. That's what I'm getting out off of this. Question. Compared to her weapon of her blaster. Remember, the other weapon was slightly better than the blaster. We now have a pistol that, while shorter range, is even betterer and does melting. Why is a pistol way the fuck stronger than the heavy weapon? Okay. What are you? Sharpshooter rifle. This is for not Eldari. Okay. Deadeye shots deal an additional 5 damage. Hulking creatures take 5, enormous take 10, that take 15. That's not bad. Problem is, I don't think I have any sniper this would apply to, but Okay. That's it. Like, I don't think I will be using it, but I can absolutely see that weapon's purpose. That one I'm not gonna be like, well, that's dumb. That one I can see its purpose. The question is, where's that fucking pistol we just got? Was it the Desolation Blast pistol? Like, that just seems... It's not good range. It's decent. It's 8. And she has a sniper thing, which says ballistic skill bonus 8, 4 more ranges, right? If I'm understanding that right. Range attack distance increased by 4. Or was this thing already... Oh, fuck, I just lost it. Where did I just put you? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Where did that pistol go? Over here, the range is 6. Over here, the range is 8. Ballistic skill bonus 8 divided by 2, 4, 2. What? Okay, sure. Just lie to me. Fuck it. This one's got an 18 range. That's very useful. That 18 range is glorious. All right, but now she has a pistol. Presumably, I would now want that one dagger. If she's already one-handing something, I would want that one dagger of get the fuck away from me. Wasn't there a dagger that got rid of things? Yes. If someone is that close to her, I can now be doing this. And if I hit someone, it's my coercion divided by 3. Boy, does she need coercion, but whatever. It's coercion, not coercion bonus. So it's 10 penalty. They have to do willpower resistance test, 10 penalty, or immediately move 4 cells away. I like that idea. All right, we have a decent setup so far on her. I'm doing a quick save. It costs 2 AP. What, the pistol? Or that special attack? I expect the special attack to cost 2. Oh, I see. The pistol only has that attack. Oh. That's fine. If they're that close, the point of it is to fuck someone up. She's not supposed to be in combat, so if someone's that close, I would absolutely want to use 2 AP to fuck them up. Not because this is more damage than her sniper rifle does. Same with the blaster. Yeah, I've lost the blaster in this nonsense now, but I believe the blaster did say the same thing. Yeah, it only had the one attack. I am fine with that 2 AP cost, because like I said, 1 debuff. You know what I mean? Fuck you in particular. And it gives them melting. You know, it gives them a debuff. It hits them. It hits an area. Dodge reduction. Massive armor pin. Like, that. The whole point of that is get away from me. If it costs 2, then it costs 2. That is not supposed to be a primary weapon. I'm fine with that. And now I'm up here. And there was nothing up here except for that pistol. I'm fine with this.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. But wasn't there something? I thought I was going to come down the backside of something, but I guess not. So how do you get over here? You don't unless you're careful. Okay, I need...
State your intention.
All right, come here, elf.
I need no farseer to guide my future.
I do not understand how you get past this. I didn't see a way down over there. Is this just a trap you're supposed to get hit by? There's no way to sneak past this to disarm it.
I have traveled far.
Wait, maybe there is. How did I not see this? Okay, go slowly. All right, we good.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
It genuinely annoys me every time she says that. It's Mon Kai. Wait, there was another item over here? Oh, there was an entire side route I didn't take or something? I'm an idiot. Let's go this way first. My Medicaid is so bad I only have a 50? What the fuck? All right, coin flip.
Success is the only outcome.
The corpse was
accept.
dismembered and then reassembled, apparently while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment. Sucks to be that dude. The view of the intertwining intricate passages fascinates and draws the eye.
Is there money to be made?
More stuff. Okay, I'm definitely getting lost in the weeds now. Where the hell
What do
am I?
we have here?
A trivial
Rise
task.
to the top.
All right, and this is a way out to the main hall. I came from the outside. That's the main hall, meaning that's the side area. I thought for whatever reason this was the primary way. How many? Dravis, I agree with you. I think we're in the third one, maybe fourth. I will say in the whole game's enjoyment / storyline, I've not particularly liked this area. I feel like a lot of the storylines and stuff in this area have not been as gelled as they were before. Contain! Contain, my son! Yodari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You've seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversions of the flesh, and yet this one's not like the other. A twin face stitched together in parts of several male and female Dari turns its unseen gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You've come, my son! A woman's ghostly whisper escapes from cut-up lips oozing blood and pus. Hold the line! Don't let the corruption spread further! A commanding shout comes with a cough from inside the ripped-open thorax where 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage. As in a prison of bone, I finished the statue, master. A fleeting, satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave, young voice interrupts the warlike shouting, We're all united in the shadow of the great trees, sister, until Kayla Minshisha Kane claims our hearts. Cool. Oh, Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Assyrian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. What are you? Forgive me, Contain. Ever since the founding of our craft world, I took upon myself the duty of caring for Crudarok's children. Yet my own son, oh my Contain, why did your path have to take you so far from home? Today, Cain bloodied his hands again with our blood and others. You must learn to accept your fears, to tame your anger. Leonerthia, my love, I dedicate my last statue to you. Don't cry. My path of a sculptor may be at its end, but I have a different path ahead of me. Will you walk it with me? Today we mourn those we've lost, our sons and daughters and brothers and sisters and parents and lovers of whose souls the wind took. I doubt they can hear you. The homunculus experiments have twisted more than their bodies. Their minds and souls have been remolded into something wrong. All this is wrong. It must not be. All right. Massive penalty. No penalty. Like, I got a massive bonus on persuasion. I think I should do that one. Please tell me what happened to your world. The monstrosity takes its time as it turns its twin face, on which every eye has been sewn shut towards you, and slowly opens its female lips. A coarse Eldari voice breaks the silence. What is this? A Monkai dares speak to a Farseer? It hurts. Kill us, please. Daughter of Assyrian who walked the path of the outcasts, mercy! Grant us mercy! I came here hoping to find answers to my questions, but what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save, those I abandoned when they needed me. You wouldn't have done anything. You would have just died. You cannot know that. No one can. What am I to do with them, Alantok? I'll put them out of misery. Yeah, Iconoclast is... That's not... I'm not doing Iconoclast, so... Yeah. Wait, Ilantok. Okay, I'll wait. She said wait. I clicked the only button I had. I killed him anyways. God, I hope that was the right answer. What do we get? A serrated mono knife. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? She said wait, and then I didn't wait. Okay. Can I talk to Yulriet about that? No? Okay. We're gonna find out that was like the worst thing you can do, even though I was trying to be nice. Fuck. Medicaid 40.
I always get the job done.
Holy shit, I passed. They're moving ever so slightly. Well, that's good. Young Eldari's... Yeah, employees, waiters. The whole area feels like a bad side quest. No, you're not wrong. So they did the same thing in Wrath of the Righteous. I think they tried to pull the Wrath of the Righteous plotline because it was okay, but a bunch of shit was wrong in that path line. And in Wrath of the Righteous, the same idea happened for an entire chapter when you go to hell. And it kind of makes sense because it sets up for you doing a god route. You know, that sort of thing. Like you're learning more about what the fuck is your story. Nothing here has anything to do with that. At least it doesn't appear to be. Like in Wrath of the Righteous, they were setting something up with like these weird daggers and demons and you. So that sets up kind of a plot. In this game, they're setting up like your bloodline revelation with whatever the fuck the AI thing is on the ship. Like, if I were to be actually honestly doing the correct lawful neutral thing, I should have gotten rid of that damn thing. But it looks like I can be lawful neutral and keep it, and it seems like that's my character's story. Where in Wrath of the Righteous, your story was integrated with going to hell for you to, like, get material and learn stuff. In this one, your story's science fiction on the ship, so the hell chapter doesn't do anything. You know? It's weird. Yeah, like this shouldn't have been a chapter. You know what would make sense is if I was somehow stuck in a machine or something. You know what I mean? Like if we were in the warp, but in I'm forgetting the Space Marine who does all the warp engine shit. If we were in their crap and we saved the Space Marine from their torture, that would have made infinitely more sense for whatever the fuck they're setting up back on the ship. Yeah, kind of, yeah. No, I'm serious. Like, they set it up for a bit at the beginning where they're like, oh, we're doing a mind trial, but then you broke out. Like, that would have made more sense if it was like they were setting up, not the full thing, don't get me wrong, but they can't use it now, but the old lore where Necrons genetically altered humans, and that's where the blank gene came, the pariah gene. If they were setting up something like that, it would make sense for this chapter. But like if you were learning that somehow in you is like a weird machine thing going on, or like the Void Dragon. You know what I mean? Like something involving the mechanicum of Mars to go with whatever the fuck the AI is. Fuck, I would take the Space Marine dude, Lionel Johnston. If we had an entire chapter where Lionel Johnson was fucking torturing us because of that fucking ship, and then he was like, what the fuck do you have? You're not allowed to have it. And he wanted to figure out, like, so many people would make sense involved with whatever the hell is happening with that. But like, we're here in Cruderrock. What is the plot line? It doesn't involve anything directly. It involves the Eldar, but we could not have the Eldar. You know? What is the plot line here? I don't understand. This body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from his mind. We must set him free.
Rejoice, it is I, the Space Marine, Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy! Marine! Another of the insane homunculus' creations designed for cruel experiments. The vat is part of a larger mechanism from which has a small mechanical dashboard built into its casing. You are, however, unfamiliar with the symbols. The thick tubes that deliver the suspicious-looking liquid straight into his mechanism seems quite brittle, though. Odd, these symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code, so no overly curious assistant could hamper any in the thing. None of these seem like the correct answer. What? Like, 4 sounds like if I click 4, I'm giving up. 3 sounds like I'm gonna fucking break it and kill him. And 2 sounds like very bad. None of these sound like the good answer. Legendary Star-Lord, thank you for following. Is it because I failed a knowledge check? Did I fail a tech use check?
Thank you so much.
How's Kimura? Not gonna lie, I don't like this chapter. A lot of the story in this chapter doesn't seem to be gelling well with the rest of the game story. Like Argenta's plotline happened so randomly at the worst time. I forgot that plotline existed until just now. I forgot that they did that. I completely forgot that they progressed Argenta's storyline in a one sentence side thing where she just talks. Like, I feel like, you know the B-movie meme where the girl, you had the 2 pictures, the girl says something and the guy goes, oh no, she's like, I'm suing humanity. And the guy goes, the fuck? That was the Argenta storyline. We were about to go into battle and Argenta randomly goes, oh, by the way, I killed the rogue trader. What? Why are you telling me this now? Why didn't she tell me that like forever ago? That's not even a reveal to my story, because my dude has learned that she was corrupt and doing corrupt things, that someone under her was even more corrupt than she was, and I'm doing lawful neutral. That should have been a BT Dubs, thought I should let you know I did this, and then I could have gone, tally ho, cheers, clink. Like, it's not an important plot line if you're not iconoclast. If you're corruption, who cares? You probably don't have her in your party anyways. The only time that matters is if you're iconoclast. So they just have it as a one-off line before you're about to go into a boss fight. BT Dubs, I did this. What? Do you forgive me? I guess? Is this some great bird? What are you talking about? I forgot they did. Do you like jazz? I forgot they did that. Fun fact, if you didn't bring her here, that's just the abandoned plot thread. It feels abandoned. She doesn't say anything. Like, what? That I just remembered. That came out of nowhere. Okay, everyone. All right, this is going to be the fight of our lives. You're good. You're good. Everyone know the game plan. Everyone's weapons, how you clean them. Is everything good? Has everyone zeroed their weapons? Do we have the grenades? Do we have the med kits? Cassia, are you ready to fucking go ham with the warp? This is going to be strenuous. Okay, are you ready? Have we steeled ourselves? Does anyone need to use the bathroom first? You don't want to get like too stressed out and suddenly be having stomach issues. Are we all good? I have a question. Argenta, yes, our number one bolter bay. Yes. What question do you have? Whatever you need, we will make sure to get it for you. What do you need? I killed the rogue trader. Yeah, she was doing creepy shit, so I just put a bullet in her, a bolter in her. How do y'all feel about that? What? Huh? What? What? Right now? Now's when we're going to talk about that. I mean, okay, I believe you. Trust me. Everything else, she had Adira. We put fucking Adira down. Anyone who kept Adira as a pet, I think we can all agree whoever kept Adira as a pet, probably corrupt, okay? I don't know why you didn't put a bullet in her head sooner, but it worked out swimmingly. Now I'm the rogue trader. The Emperor protects, okay? We can all agree the Emperor protects. Are we good? What? I don't know why you brought that up now. That has nothing to do with what we're doing now, but are you good? Are you happy? Yes, that is a load off my shoulders. Good? I guess? Okay, let's go. Like, what the fuck was that? You shut down the warp thing? The Inquisitor disliked it. Yeah, that one confused me too. But for the most part, the quests have like gelled. They've been janky at times, for sure. It's an Owlcat game. A lot of their quests get janky. But for the most part, they have, like, gelled. And then we got to Kimura, and it feels like they didn't know what to do for a storyline in Kimura. None of these is kill him, by the way. One of these is going to hurt him. We'll just use brute force. He is alive. Wait, that worked? My purpose is to comply. Yes, I'm born, so I may die. My pain is your delight, master. What did this madman do to him? How was that the right answer? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought that was Barbarian Smash. I thought that was Hulk Smash. How was brute force the answer to opening the Kimura thing? My AC's not on high enough. I am generating way too much excitement. Hold on. My AC needs to be turned lower. I need more conditioning. I didn't need more conditioning. I needed conditioning. My AC wasn't on. A very precise application of brute force. Absolutely obliterate just the bad thing, apparently. I guess so. What happened to Cruderrock? Every finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third, what happens to the third? Elantok, I don't think he's going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions? Do you remember who you are? Remember the taste of pain, and the smell of pain, and the color of pain. You are the one who dreams of what has come to pass and what yet lies a haze. A farseer from a craft world. How'd you end up here? Be quiet! My master will come back. Master will punish piece by piece, piece by piece, piece by piece. Why were you here? I've been here many times in my past lives. I'll be in my future ones. An infinite cycle. Rebirth, healing, visions of the future. What's the point of eternal life? It only ever brings suffering. He's coming with us. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him. I wasn't going to kill him. Without waiting for him to... He's already dead. What? Without waiting for him to finish her sentence, he suddenly turns his head towards her. For the first time, he displays his care. Child, you have returned to us at the dark hour. No! What happened? She leans over his body to help, but his eyes are wide open. His chest no longer rises and falls from his cautious breath. He was aware. He remembered me. I didn't kill him. I didn't have an option here. What the fuck are you talking about? He was aware, he remembered me, and then suddenly he was dead. Okay, I thought she was saying I killed him. I'm about to be like, I didn't do a damn thing. Let us go. I refuse to believe there's no one else left. You understand? I can't let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Cruderrock. There's no giving up now. After links I have gone in order to, we will find the other Farseers, or will. Okay. I'm genuinely thoroughly flummoxed. Is there a way to say these people? Deliverance as the activation order code word. Excellent. 43, sequential joint removal, starting with the fingers. The process resulted in death, as in every previous instance. The body will be reformed and regrown. 59, internal. So deliverance was the word. Great. Internal organs excised and placed in an alkaline solution without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing as dismemberment, experiencing the pain at full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weak. The subject's body disintegrates fast with each new assembly. Thermobox introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. The subject survived for 4 minutes longer compared to the previous resurrection. Physical torture discontinued. Audio-visual headband placed on his head to broadcast images of its suffering kin into its consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed. The body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set conditions. All right, so he was going to die no matter what?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, cool. Can we do this without triggering the fight?
You hope to see an Azuriani fail.
Also, how did you get a wound? Oh, because she just failed. Okay,
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
I must. Thank you.
the way he says it, let's patch you up. All right,
nice
let's
stroll.
continue exploring this insane place. All right, is there another dude over here? There is. Where is he? Hello? What are we looking at? Okay, Morag, what a strange feeling. Kayla Minsha Kane, take my heart. Placed on a Grimsump and is an intricate game board, similar to Regicide. Miniature figurines of Drukari and Assyrian skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone are frozen in elegant poses. Several of them are toppled for a moment. You think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces. Oh, that's not good. I like to look at this. Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. You're talking to pieces on a game board. I left Krudarok because that was my path. It's not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives. I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As soon as I hear the melody of your soul's torment, but don't you dare. There's no need to blame me for what happened to you. Hey, intelligence. One of your dudes is in there, right? How did you know that? Amon Kai is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Assyrian. Could have been simple guess? You're absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go beyond the limits of possible. For imprisoned in these game pieces, in this board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a Farseer. Okay. We should save what's left of her. Take her with us? I don't think I'll be able to remain near it. The soul demands vengeance, and my suffering is the due she wants to collect. So, we don't want to bring it with us? You're saying I can't bring it because the soul wants vengeance, and the vengeance is on you. So, reconsider? Your wishes change faster than the wind. You're the one that told me to. The chessboard wants to kill her. End her suffering? I cannot. If you destroy an Assyrian soul without applying a spirit stone, Scialon Thrush's claws will reach out and tear the soul apart. Okay. So we need a soul stone. Why would they imprison it here? Why does the wind blow and the rain fall? Why does starlight illuminate our path and darkness dismay us? It's their nature. All right, I'm not reading all of this. Every move on this game board causes her nothing but pain. She feels everything, sees everything, and is aware of everything. She dies with each piece taken and is resurrected at the end of the game. Nice. There's more to it than desire to inflict suffering. Among this experiment on the Krudarok Farseers in an attempt to subjugate their powers. Normally, the Dark Ones shun all and any manifestations, lest they attract the attention of she who thirsts. This is worrying news. That I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I'm an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of her dying ancestors but did not return in time, and that should have been me in her place. Okay. She's crazy. You could not have saved them. That's stupid. Or she's fucked anyways. Your chosen path. Now, there's usually a word around here where they talk about that path. There we go. What is this again? The path. Because that was my path. Towards productive. All right. Path is an important thing. Don't let someone else get you off your path, because you said that was your religion anyways. I could have protected my home and met my end alongside them. Still, for as long as at least one child of Krudrock is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. There we go. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. We're good. I don't want to steal that because she's like, I can't handle it. If I break it, we're killing a soul. Shouldn't we save the others? She doesn't want me to take it because she'll go crazy. Breaking it kills the soul. I feel like being eaten by Cylon Thresh is way worse than being a chessboard. So shouldn't we direct our energy to saving others? That's not cruelty. I only have 3 options. If you had the fucking Spirit Stone, why didn't you fucking make it up earlier? I fucking sat there and said, should we not do this? You said, fuck no, you need the fucking stone. You fucking told me the magic stone, and I was like, oh, fuck, I guess we don't have stones, so we don't want her to go to hell. I guess leave her here? And then you act like I'm the asshole because you were hiding the fucking stone. Yeah, that's not on me. That's literally not on me. You're the one who oh my fucking Lord. You pushed me down that route. I was trying to do the nice thing. Why does the game set it up so I'm the asshole? It literally sets me up to choose an option and then goes, why the fuck would you do that? Why? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. So did she kill it?
I have failed, my kin. I have learned much in my exile.
Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover, the ranged attack, the cover efficiency is decreased by 40. And it lowers recoil. Ooh. Ooh. This happens sometimes. Very useful. This, I think we want the recoil war boots. We're already lowering it by 50%, which means if it's 30 or less, this would make up for that anyways. Increase the rate of fire by 1 each time perplex is inflicted on all other enemies nearby. What is perplexed again? They take -10 to everything. I do like the rate of fire by 1, though. Rate of fire by 1's really good. I will definitely take those boots, though. All right, your weapon's recoil is... doesn't exist. Do you not have recoil? Oh, recoil 40. So it's already lowered to 20. And these boots... where are these fucking boots? I like how every boot looks the same. Would lower it by even further 15. Recoil 25. Now, what applies first? The 50%? Because that would be lowering it by 20 before. Right now, it would only be lowering it by 12? Which is a lot less recoil, don't get me wrong. Or was it already lowered? Did it already have way higher recoil before I did that? I wish I could see its info before the math is applied so I can see, did it have like a recoil of 80? I lower it to 40? Or was it 40 and then, fuck, I don't know. Pretty sure it was 40 base. Okay. Because I don't want to take this off and then try, fuck it. I'll take this off real quick. Yeah, okay. So that means we might not need those guns quite so much anymore. Oh, fuck, that's not the right one. Also, I don't remember what recoil does. Hold on. Where do I find mechanical dictionary? R. The hit chance of all shots after the first is reduced by the recoil parameter. We have a hit chance? I thought when it was a burst, you didn't have a hit chance. Instead of rolling to hit. What? Is there a hit chance during a burst? I don't understand now that I think about this. What does recoil do in this game? I swear, if she's angry at me, she's fucked in the head. I try to do my best by these people, and they routinely act like I'm the bad person. She pushed me towards saying that. You were the one that was like, I don't have a fucking stone. Then I'm like, so we don't kill her, right? She's like, why would you say that? I have a stone here. You're awful. Bruh. Fucking bruh. Okay, so we're lowering the deviation by a shit ton. Unfortunately, that means she's more accurate, and I think I want her to be less accurate to hit more people on the side. But that's more directed. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fuck it.
Thank Russ for my sharp
What did I find? Your sharp senses on what? The Lore Xenos thing? What did you spy? These need to start telling me what they're seeing. What did you see?
I align my path with yours. For now.
Kill that man.
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
Everyone's just screaming at once.
Anger rises. Death awakes. War calls.
Uh-huh, that sounds nice. Sounds real neat. All right. Ylriet is back here. No, I need a Cassia. His thing is 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think Ylriet's too far out. He can't stand there, but they can't. Weird. Okay. Cassia would be over here. Take him, put him back here. Cassius to the side, Strategium's to the side. And Ylriet will be one closer. Does this make sense? Fuck it, we'll find out. All right, give this to Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
Yep, they're just in range. Sweet. He has 3 AP now. This is what I'm screwing up. So Abelard can sit there. Tell everyone to brace for impact. What is happening? Okay. I can now bring the sniper out. I think putting the sniper there is fine. End her turn. Wolfar. I want him to probably start running around the side. I can't have him in the front before she starts attacking is the issue. So I'll run Wolfar. Thank you. Thank you. Cassia, you just continue existing. You can probably... I can't see the enemy. I can't see what I'm seeing. Just stand over here, I guess. Fuck it. Argenta. For the most part, I'm fine where you are. Because I need you to shoot through Abelard. Now, if he were to charge, how much movement do you get out of this? He could run forward and hit someone and be in danger. But I don't want him to charge yet before she just unloads into him. Fuck it, just go out anyways.
At your beck and call.
At some point, I have to figure out how half this shit works, so I'm not going to figure it out sitting in the back. All right, give that to Argenta, as this is his first regular turn. I'm going to give you the voice of command so I can give you a move and the other thing. I want her to be shooting down that row, kind of. I think I would have preferred him over here now that I think about it, but whatever. If she's here, it doesn't matter who she fires at. So I'll have her move up a little bit. I feel like if she's there, it won't matter what I shoot at. All right. I want the front here. I want the rear wherever she is.
Who if not me?
I want this where his sniper is, which is back here. Okay. I want lethal up here. I want... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't bother to write down. No, I do have kill zone. That is overwhelming. Oh, I just didn't write that down because, like, well, that obviously goes wherever she is. I could have her fire right now. I should.
It's as good as done.
Now, she has 3 AP, meaning she can afford the rapid fire,
is worthless.
which is more shots into our dear Abelard, and fire like this.
Not by much.
Now, I don't know if she hit anyone. Wish I could see how much this is actually gaining. It did a decent amount. 19. Okay. Now, we need to be at... What? How is she... Fuck it, she's at 7. Let's go confident now. I don't know what happened. But now we're confident. I guess. Back to him. Inquisitor's decree to increase it by 30. Not great. I can wait a second. Well, no, we need the temporary hit points, don't we?
On it.
Be decreed upon. What are you doing back there? I feel like you just tried to do something and it was weak sauce. I want you to know that. All right, I can I hit right now? I can. Okay. Cover, efficiency, and a better hit chance.
I understand your intent.
Oh, not okay. I thought I was clicking on someone. She can move the back line. It's good to know. While in cover, I'm going to keep her back here.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay, what does this do? Okay, so it wasn't even that I thought. It's this move that does the damage. Okay, is this an attack? %20 dodge reduction until their next turn. All right, who do I not like? Let's say 90. Okay, I have a 95 to hit you and a 95 to hit... Okay, the Disciple of Pain. I hate the Disciple of Pain. So we're going to poise the strike. Nope. I guess not. He's just not close enough. Okay. Can I aim for the opening you in the back? Yes. Did I do the right one? I don't even know which one I did.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I still don't quite understand how that worked. Okay. We did it. Get Death Wisped. Wait, okay, so that's some damage. You are dodge reduction. Now, right now, what is higher, dodge or dodge reduction? Dodge is 161, dodge reduction is 63. So dodge reduction's garbage, right? Like, this isn't going to help me. It will reduce their armor and shit so I can do the damage.
It serves your cause.
So we'll do that so I can do this.
I am not your Xenos pet. I deal death with my hands.
Sure. Which triggered an overpin and then missed the guy in the back, which is kind of funny. We are now at critical rate, but I don't want to use a critical rate yet because we haven't even gotten to Argenta, who's apparently rolled absolutely low on the initiative. Death Whisper applies a bleed. I believe it applied a dead. Their person's dead, but I love the enthusiasm. All right, and we'll end her by giving her a freebie shot on who do I hate?
If
You.
it serves your cause.
There we go. You're in my sight. Better think about that. You're like frenzying people, and I don't think that's going to do what you think it is. Just saying. That's until next turn. This is I can start having fun. What are you at right now for Beacon? I would need more actions happening. Question is, will I get that momentum back? Because I want her to have the momentum. But you know what? Fuck it. We're sending everyone out.
Follow my lead.
Isha, heal my wounds. I took care of this one. You unleashed my fury.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You actually dodged. I wasn't preparing for that. Defensive stance so he can parry. I got back some of the momentum.
Answer the call. You are mine now.
You gonna attack? Boy, does everyone have way too much dodge in this area.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Oh, I see you. Zero damage? Zero damage twice on a crit. Zero damage. What is it? I love that I put on parry mode, but why was all that zero damage? Damage 0. So base damage was 50. Okay, it's 7-9. Malpian Shroud added 33. What? What does Malpian Shroud do again? Why is it 33? Hold on. Oh, temporary wounds divided by... Okay, this is why we have temporary wounds on him. This makes sense. I'm following. Yay for Malpian Shroud. Where'd that damage? Then 9 more for defensive stance, and then minus everything. Why? Because of extra modifier? Unnatural frenzy? Okay, wait, hold on. So do you take no damage right now? Is that what I'm not understanding? Oh, so for 1 round, I just can't hurt you. Okay. Sure. Why the fuck not? Why would I think it would be any different?
I hunger for battle.
That's so goof. All right. We have this set up to do a bunch of things. First of all, melee hit.
Pay dearly for your actions.
Now, I melee hit, so the other one was supposed to be 1 AP less, but now it's 2? It shouldn't be 2. Then after a ranged attack, I should be able to melee for 1. I don't think the game's paying attention to how this is supposed to work.
See how the wolves suck the comes out of
Loser.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
They do reek of cowardice. I agree with you.
Cubs play.
And then taking off 1, took off 2? What? Whatever allows me to keep setting this up. And now we'll just make him be immune. There we go. You know, touch cautious boy. Cautious boy, touch you. He can move frontline wherever he wants. So I don't have the. I do have the AP for it. Okay, we have a bunch of people over here. Game. What is happening? There is clearly a square that hits them all. There we go. You're at click, clicky, click, click, click.
None can do this better than
what the fuck?
Of the All-Father.
I wanted that clearly somewhere else, and you were like, no. No. No, you no get do. Tactics. No, you no get do. All right, buff yourself. Good job, Cassia. I don't know if there's much warp damage going on, but
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
No one shall touch me. Good. I can already inspire. I've got 2 AP. 1 to inspire Argenta. Hello. Feel inspired. And 1 to debuff all the bad guys. I'll take it. Get wrecked. Now would be press the advantage for an attack, but I'm not doing that. Stop doing that. Whatever you're doing, it's genuinely annoying me. Move her up here. She doesn't have 8 AP yet. There. Fuck, I was 1 AP short of where I wanted to be. I forget what I do to give her the extra AP. It's not good. Does she have Confident on right now? I think I put Confident on. Let's go for lots of bullets.
For the weak.
And this way. Now, I did nothing to them, but Abelard just hit max, which is all I really wanted, quite frankly. Shot on the run. So the issue is not the bloodthirsty experiments. The issue is the disciples of pain. There you go. Which, now that I've done that, leads to a wildfire. Wildfire gets me a freebie hit. Freebie hit lets me do this. Because I did that, I can now do steady superiority. Steady superiority goes back to me, letting me get a free shot on a bloodthirsty experiment that apparently I can hit. What are you? Oh, you're just turning that off. So we'll hit him. We have now dropped him, triggering even more things, which got me back AP, which I can throw into doing a free reload, because I have not reloaded yet. Throw that into a free Revel of Slaughter to up that penalty, leaving me 1 AP left. I would have liked it to have been 2, where I can do nothing else. But if I had 2 AP, maybe I could have. All right, bummer, but I'll take what I can get. Back to me. Arch Militant is balanced, I swear. It's not even that Arch Militant isn't balanced. That's absolutely what it should be for where I am in the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is a bunch of other ones have such convoluted math that they're too weak. They've already nerfed Arch Militant like 5 times. The problem is they don't fix any of the other classes nonsense. I still barely understand Assassin. Assassin makes no sense. The real issue is prestige classes, as a rule, are very weak. Classes are pretty strong, and all racial abilities are over fucking powered. The issue with Arch Militant is it's the only prestige class that's as strong as a regular class. Like, that's the problem. The whole balancing system of the game is ass backwards. Arch Militant's just weird because it was a class. It's clearly set up as if it was a core class like Soldier, and it's not as weak as every other prestige class, because all the prestige classes make no sense in this game. All right, we're gonna throw him up.
Don't let your guard down.
I forget how I give them the extra AP. Something I do gives an AP. Is it this one to give her an extra AP? I had the combo in my head, but I've already forgotten how it worked. Can I voice of reason her?
My gut tells me
no.
It's a bad idea.
Can I do this to her? Yes. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Rear moves up to where she
I
is.
won't stand for it.
There is absolutely line of sight. Don't lie to me. Overwhelming lets her get the bonus.
Who if not me?
Try to move lethal again. Oh, not lethal, because I can't do that, so it doesn't matter. Give you an action?
I'll see to it personally.
Which gives her 3. Because really the strongest thing in the game, which I've told everyone from the beginning, was White Raven Tactics. I said that shit since the alpha. I said that shit since the beta. I kept telling everyone, White Raven Tactics, OP in any game, and no one believed me. Yeah, the math is way too obtuse in this game. Very obtuse. All right, who am I hitting here? Who am I hitting? Disciple of Pain. Okay, I want him to die.
I'll do it.
Let's get her the fire rate. Which, by the way, didn't I give her a thing to give her more fire rate? I thought I equipped her with the fire rate thing. Doesn't... Something gave her fire rate. Did I just equip a thing for fire rate? Where was it? Recoil. I thought one of these increased her fire rate by 1. Wasn't that why I wanted it? What was the fire rate thing? Something gave 1 more fire rate. I don't remember what it was. We had something that increased. You didn't equip it. Some gauntlets. Okay, thank you. Gauntlets. I should probably be equipping stabilizing gauntlets, quite frankly, just so I can keep doing shot on the run and getting a bonus. Because that would be like 2 extra damage. Ah, gloves of rapid desolation. I didn't care about the perplex, but the fire rate's still good. That would replace what, these gloves? Okay, I was thinking about whether or not I needed to reduce the recoil. I probably should have. Quite frankly, I probably should have taken that out. I got something else reducing the recoil by not quite as much, but if I can get an extra 1 to the fire rate, that just makes everything stronger. All right, that's on me. Who do I not like today? Bloodthirsty, because I don't know who's immune. I'll just aim for this guy in the back. Hopefully I hit him. Why did Abelard get hurt? He should have been immune to that. That's fucked. All right, that's not good. I just nearly killed Abelard. That makes sense. Is there any other buffers here? No, I have 1 AP. Abelard will be fine for a round. I absolutely just hurt him, though. Are these the only bad guys here? Nope, there is still a discipline. There you are.
Faith without
Free attack.
deeds is worthless.
I should have done it the other way, but whatever. Not you. You.
I'll do it.
Your heart out for this.
You will not.
As the
Running
Emperor
gun?
commands, I act.
I do not have AP for the thing I thought I would, but that's fine.
This is why I was chosen.
Some combo I had the last fight, I've neglected a place on this round, so she's not doing like half the damage she should be. Which I suppose is on me somehow. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
Let's make some opportunities.
Some buff gave her the 8 AP. It was haste. I got rid of him. I need the Inquisitor. And the Inquisitor gave her the 8th AP. There's a backpack. Well, I've got her increasing her fire rate by a ton somewhere. I thought something... Oh, no, that was an ability. Was it an ability that I'm using to increase her fire rate? I thought I had something that was increasing her fire rate. No, I was increasing damage based on fire rate. That's what it was. Yeah, but no, I thought I had something at one point that increased her fire rate. I must be wrong. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Move that over. Stronghold stratagem on it. Because might as well at this point. And we'll make that be very bad to stand in for the bad guys. All right, Gilriot. So glad I set that up. Where's the person I don't like? There you are.
That is beneath me.
Too far, but not far enough for that. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Am I hitting the right one? Oh my god, that's not the right one. Where'd the other one go? I don't even know who I'm allowed to hit anymore.
A pitiful attempt.
All right. Well, this is all happened. Fuck it. She doesn't have the one where she shares the bonuses with her friends, does she? You know what? Just in with the AP. I've got nothing going on since I can't figure out what's happening. You got messed up, and that is completely my fault.
Victory is imminent.
Luckily, you don't have any wounds.
It will be done.
Let's get some temporary hit points going.
At your beck and call.
I don't even think I can hit you. Can I? Can I hurt you yet?
Reduced to dust.
Apparently I can. Don't know why, don't know how, but apparently I can. Suddenly he's taking damage. He's still getting parried for 0. Like how we're parrying each other's parry or some nonsense.
I'll return this favor tenfold. I will not fail the craft world.
I feel like you will. Is he still immune? Who is immune in this world? I'm just going to send the Space Marine to the back row. I can't tell what's going on. Okay, this guy takes damage.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I tried to kick him. Did not work.
For me, Isha.
If it works, it works. All right. This guy can take damage, it looks like. I'm about to just stare at him. You know that glare? When you're young, that glare you get from your parent that lets you know you done fucked up? You know. That glare that says we're out in public. But you're definitely grounded when you get home. Here's that glare. Here's what that glare feels like. All right, do I have a heal on this? I have a damage, but it ain't gonna do a damn thing, so it doesn't matter.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Navigator? I'm a navigator. All right, are you immortal right now? You're perplexed. You are in frenzy, so I can't do anything to you anyways. Boo! 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 I declare, boo!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna give this to Abelard.
Your death in colors.
See, this would be the time where you'd actually want to be able to heal. Lore Xenos. That is not a good amount of healing. Medicae plus 4 divided by, or 9 plus Medicae. 9 plus Medicae, blah, blah, blah. It's just a large one. Yeah, use a large one.
Careful now.
Boo. Fuck it, use them all.
Field medicine at its finest.
There you go. Where is this nerd?
Over there. I will do my duty.
Parry mode. I'm not gonna waste time trying to actually directly hit him. I'll just be in his way, say, hey, attack me.
Indeed.
He's not close enough for me to trigger with that effect. I have a dumb idea for how to make this work. I can't hurt him, but I can push him.
Victory is imminent.
Or nah. Or nah.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I just want to do it at this rate.
A pitiful attempt.
All right, you take no damage.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Doing an
fury.
AoE, I think, will hurt me, so there's no point in doing
Doubt
it.
is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Suddenly I can hurt you?
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Wait, Monkai, extend a helping hand and I'll show you the way home. Sure, maybe. Hold on, I got loot to loot. So much stuff. Well, at least it didn't detonate. Try again.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Monkai. Monkai.
A
The
trivial
set of symbols looks
task.
unfinished if you only had half the mysterious message in front of you. Well, we finished. We passed it, so that's good. We're going to save, by the way. The other one just died. True damage bleed from lethality. Ah.
Let us not dawdle.
Nothing escapes my sight.
My success was
I
inevitable.
think lots of things do. Why was this trapped? There's nothing over here. Don't worry, weirdo. I'll save you in a second. A journal entries written in angular but surprisingly tightly handed that the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams. Farsia's mind is aggressively resisting external interference. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being induced in the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in vibra shackles that chip away at the limb bones. Okay? Mind maggot enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during introduction of the mind maggot. Despite the pain and parasite in its system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction deterred 2 minutes into its presence, and the subject's detected. Undetectable, mind maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the psychic functions and placed successfully inside the victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sign of compliance on the part of the host. Unacceptable. Subject punished by partial skin removal and suspension by detached areas of skin. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject to be placed in the capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. Neato. Hold on. What do we got? Wraith Bone Woven Battle Suit. The armor restores toughness bonus divided by 2 wounds each round when the wearer has any number of the following conditions. Burning, toxic, bleed. That's pretty nice. If you have a less bleed, and there is an item that guarantees you have bleed. So if you have less bleed than that, you're healing more than that, I suppose. All right. Skin patch like those. What are you? Wearer gains 5% parry reduction and dodge reduction to their melee area attacks for each creature targeted. It's all right. It's not great. Ooh. We got the webway resonance device. Why is only one person moving? We should all be moving.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
No?
I have learned much in my exile.
Do we? So that's half and that's half. Are we smart enough to put 2 together? Like, if that's half the info and that's half the info, where's the info? All right, I don't know how to address this, man. Laura Xenos, there we go.
My success was inevitable.
The sounds of a living and tormented creature. All right, so do I want to... I'm going to say before this, the game is implying I interact with this fucking lever. I'm going to interact with the lever's going to be like, why did you kill him?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, wait, what's over here?
That's how it's done.
All of that for some extra cargo?
I always
Okay.
keep my options open.
Hold on, before I activate the mechanism, did anything else pop open with logic? Anything else around here is saying, hey, are you logical? Do you have the logic brain? I don't think I have the logic brain. Okay, no logic brains.
Keep your wits about
Activate
you.
this mechanism. We did it, I guess. Eklindil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. A mysterious blue light glimmers in his emerald green eyes. A Monkai and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains? The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. Okay. You have foreseen our meeting but cannot avoid being captured? What's the point of your prophecies then? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive. But what is this? Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubts, and fears, and this sort of fate stretches between you and a Monkai. O Ilriat, may Assyrian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment, for I are intolerant of such aberrations that make your souls fade. You know this. It's not despicable. I'm not dating her, so I don't care. I'm dating her, so say nothing? Do not pretend to be interested in the life and soul of an outcast. I alone decide with whom and when to walk the same path, and with whom I shall walk no longer. This is a Lord Xenos check, so I should do this? You have got yourself a most amusing Monkai to keep you company, Ilriat. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Elantek who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Krudarok. There are other Farseers here. Between the homunculus's tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. So do you help us find our way home? What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and soon learned that the age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind. I can dance if I want to, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, but my spirit unbreakable. Oh, no, and spirit. My body on their hand will not soon forget pain's embrace. What's the point of your questions, Elantek? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklindil Mersh, who walks the path of Farseer, the all-seeing eye, and the timeless sentinel of Krudarok, pours light of truth in the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. All right, it's at your disposal. I feared this moment would never come. She takes a deep breath and looks into his eyes. Look at me, Eklindil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eklindil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you the right to know. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkai ship. A ship much too puny to take on in a Siriani world, or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom. not only for us on Cruder Rock, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretch beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of a Monkai ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and began to eat away at our very flesh. You're idiots. You're fucking stupid. You're like, this ship will be our downfall, but you couldn't tell that it was a virus? In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. So you got the warp curse. I forget the name of it, but yeah, okay. The warp disease. We fought our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Cruder Rock was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for his salvation. And that was what we did. You said a disease broke out? You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world? So you can follow their example? That's so, yeah, it sounds like it was a Devastator virus. It sounds like they got Devastator virused. Answer the question, Kindle, not for the Monkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first, we thought the Monkai were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, as we all know. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently and distorted Crude Rock while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Syalan Thresh to destroy her souls to burst her way through the gaping wounds, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy her home. And so, having lost all hope, we fled. Who steered it towards you?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate.
Okay.
The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Okay. So you should love Argenta because we already killed her. Shedding innocent blood will not bring her home back. The Elantak is guilty only of helping me reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to slave. What has the Monkai done to deserve your mercy? Replaced her? One of us killed her. We literally already avenged your fucking garbage homeworld. We already did this. So, I don't know what your problem is. How did you end up here? Our twisted concerns found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first, it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand. Oh, the Dark Eldar. And so we told them what happened to Cruder Rock and where to look for it. But our cousin souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was the first one they see. So you're a dumbass. You found the Dark Eldar. You know, the ones who are fucking unbelievably evil, particularly compared to you. And you're like, well, maybe they're nice peeps because we need people to help us, surely. We'll tell you everything. And you were surprised they did bad? They're dumb, right? Like, that's... What? Wouldn't, if anyone were to know how Dark Eldar, the Dark Eldar are, wouldn't it be Eldar? What? What? Holy shit. What? The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake and enslaved the Farseers for their cursed experiments. And that Monkai is how I ended up here, hanging in this cage. So it's gone? The Arabinian took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern. Okay. But Eklindil, how did Cruderok end up in the Expanse this close to Monkai ships and the Dark... What were you doing there? That was the path chosen by the Council. We charted Cruderrock's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. But you knew it wasn't salvation because you knew it would kill you. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong. No, you knew. You fucking knew. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal to see the truth where it is concealed and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Syrian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something. What is the truth? How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my... Okay. So I could easily pass this. I could almost easily pass that. Almost easily pass that. Why hold anything back? We'll do this. His emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Cruderrock along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shale's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Cruderrock away from its path, so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of hope and into the place known among the Monkai as the Cronus Expanse. What? Hold on. Okay. So you were following a route that you prophesized by the stars was a route. And then somewhere along that way, you found yourself by the fucking Eye of Terror. That's the Great Wound, right? You found yourself by the fucking Eye of Terror, and you were like, oh no, we're really fucking close to the Eye of Terror for whatever reason. And we were like, the place that will get us out of dying by the Eye of Terror was to go to the Cronus Expanse. The area that's already so fucking tumultuous, there's only one way in. What? That's like saying, holy shit, how did we end up in the Bermuda Triangle? I know how to get out of the Bermuda Triangle. There's a whirlpool. Like, what? What? First of all, why were you by the Bermuda Triangle? Wouldn't you have gone, huh? That looks not good. That looks really not good. One, if you prophesized a route, you should have seen early that the route was leading you there. One. Two, once you were there, would you not have continued following the prophecy? Because you knew you were heading there because of the prophecy. So you would go there because of the prophecy. So you should continue to follow the prophecy. That's just dumb. Two, your idea to get the fuck out of it was to dive in. What? Like, humanity still go. What? Yeah, the stars say we have to go here. Oh no, this dangerous. Let's stop doing that. What? Maybe they plan to just cut across the corner of the Bermuda Triangle after getting pushed off course by a warp storm. They deserve to lose their shit. Yeah, like, so much for far seeing. What? Why? Hold on. Those aren't even remotely close to each other, right? Hold on. No. Warhammer 40K map. Galactic map. They're not even close to each other. We're going to have a hard time right now with the galactic map because the galactic map has the full rip. Hold on. I'm going to need Rogue Trader galactic map. I need the old galactic map. I don't need to be fair, the Rogue Trader galactic map is going to give us the Coronis Expanse map, which is not what I want. All right, where's the Gothic sector? The Eye of Terror is by Segmentum Obscurus. Hold on, I need the old map. I need an old map. Open image in new tab. They're not by each other. Bro, open image in new tab. I fucking hate you, Reddit. I don't want to open a Reddit picture. I want to open the picture so that when I zoom, it fucking zooms. God damn it. Now I can't tell what's going on. I don't think we're by each other. The Eye of Terror. Where the fuck are we? Let me rephrase my question. Where is we? I've now confused myself. Coronis Reach. Where is Coronis Reach? Galactic map. Also known as the Maw. Fucking cool. Where is it? There used to be a map you could use, and they've changed the fucking lore so much no one knows where anything is anymore. Calixis sector. Where's the Calixis sector? Oh my god, they make this shit so fucking hard to read anymore. I swear to god, if I try to zoom in one more time and I get a fucking Reddit thing that doesn't zoom correctly. Drusus Marches, the Malfian subsector, the Halo Stars. That's Dark Heresy. Where the fuck are we? There's the Hazeroth Abyss, Josian Reach. I honestly don't know where the fuck we are. Every map I keep pulling is either the new map or it's on fucking Reddit, and Reddit's garbage. Thank you, Reddit, for forever being utter garbage and making information useless to reach. Thank you. Fucking thank you. I don't know where we are. The internet is pissing me off with this fucking map. Maybe the wound they're referring to is the new galaxy dividing rip. No, this isn't during that time. This is off of Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader's way before that plot point. Way before that plot point. It's just the Eye of Terror right now. Top left as far as I know. We're in the Coronis Reach, right by the Maw. Warhammer 40K old galactic map. That's the new map. That's the new map. Google is quickly becoming utter garbage. You can't type things into Google anymore and get information back because they want their AI to do everything. With classifications. Okay. And I just Reddited into Reddit. Open image! Fuck you, whoever invented Reddit. I hope your balls fall off. I hope your balls fall off, Reddit. You were garbage. The fact that anything links to Reddit is fucked. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see Footfall. There's Port Wander. That is far. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get it to save image as. Can I save a fucking image? If I save it, am I just saving a link to fucking Reddit? All right. Close, close. Image. I want to point out how far away these are from each other. They're not close. All right. Ha-da-da. I'm going to cut off a lot of this galactic map. Like, they're close, but they're not close. Boo-dee-doo. Boo-doo. Boo-dee-doo. I need to kind of have it show that much. All right, I'm gonna have to cut off a little bit just so I can make sure they're both there. There we go. We'll go with this. I would zoom in closer, but I can't. In the lower right corner here, didn't I used to have a fucking pointer picture like set up so I could point at things? I swear I used to. If you look in the lower right corner, that circle is the Eye of Terror, right? That's what that circle is. That's the Eye of Terror. In the upper left corner, you see 2 yellow splotches, right? Those yellow splotches is the warp storm. That's how you get in to where we are. Way beyond the segmentum, that's footfall. That's where rogue traders are. They're outside the galactic accretion disk. That is an entire segmentum away. I cannot undersell how many light years those are from each other. That one right there above the yellow splotch, that's footfall. That's the bottom of my map. We were up like by Koenig or whatever, where we just were, which that might not be where they are for whatever reason. I think they might have been grabbed closer to footfall. But my point is, they were way down here on the bottom. Let's make it so you can only see that. This is where they were in this circle in the bottom. And an entire segmentum away in this upper left corner is where they got caught. That's where they diverted. They were like, we were too close to the Eye of Terror, so we went all the way an entire segmentum away and got caught. Idiots. Absolute idiots. They weren't even close. That's like, it's so far away. The Cicatrix maledictum has formed in this, I think. It shouldn't have. It literally should not have. These are way the far fuck from each other. Like, if this is during that time, then they fucked the story. I'm being serious. It's not during that time. It should not have formed like that. That's dumb. It should be before that. If you're setting it during the Rogue Trader campaign, that's before the maledictum nonsense happening. Cassia should not have fallen in this story. Now I want to look to see if it says Cassia has fallen. Cassia should not have fallen in the story. But even if you've done that, the big tear is not bias. They're fucking stupid. We stood by our decision. No, you didn't. But there came a point where the prophecies became darker and unsettling. Do they mean that the warp storm that blocks most ways is the wound? Hold on. It says the Great Wound. The Great Wound is... No. The Great Wound is always the Eye of Terror. They wouldn't call a small wound the Great. Because the Coronis Expanse is the wound. You wouldn't say the nearest area was the Coronis Expanse. When the Coronis Expanse... What? That wouldn't make any sense if that's what they're referencing. That would be like saying our only known source of hope is to go towards the bad thing. Either you're already in the Coronis Expanse or you're not. You're right, though. That would make sense if they meant that, but then their response wouldn't make sense. They're fucked either way. No matter how you do this, it doesn't make sense. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the close, but the closing grip of raging Sha'al... What? What is Sha'al? You know what? What is that? What is the Sha'al? I'm surprised that word's not one I can highlight. S-H-A apostrophe E-I-L Warhammer 40K. What is Sha'al? It's not even a word. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Sha'al. Control F, S-H A apostrophe or whatever, E-I-L. The place where daemons are found, hell, the immaterium. The closing grip of the immaterium was blocking our paths on all sides. What? I don't understand this at all. Where were you? Maybe they are referencing the Great Rip. They shouldn't be. Like, if that's what the Eldar are going with, then whatever. I'll forgive them if they were like the Great Rip was coming after us. In which case, go to the side. Like this is some fucking aliens. I forget the name of the Aliens prequel movie. Fucking school of running away from falling things. Right? If you have a big tower falling at you, don't run away from the tower. Go to the side. It sounds like if that's what they're going with, this would be after the maledictum, which it shouldn't be. But if they are going with that this game happens after the maledictum, that the Great Rift was tearing across space. Yeah, Covenant, the Covenant school of running from things. No, there's another word for it, right? Promethean, the Prometheus school of running from things. If what they're saying, if that's what they're going with, the rift was happening and they ran away from it, though in the direction it was happening, towards here, where they could have gotten literally anywhere else. The Great Wound apparently specifically refers to the ruptured Eye of Terror. Okay, so the devs completely fucked up all the lore then. Like, they set this, they used the rule of Rogue Trader, but it's not at all set during that. So any lore, if you played the tabletop RPG, none of the lore makes sense. All of the lore would be completely wrong. How did I get here? No, that doesn't make sense. How did I get here? Right? Is that what we're going with? The beginning of the story, I just got here on ship. Wouldn't that mean that I just flew through the maledictum? How did I get here? It formed behind you? So it just happened? Hold on. No. If the maledictum just happened, why is this my first time hearing it? Like Cadia just fell. Why has no one discussed this? Shouldn't everyone be like, holy fuck, we're all gonna die? Why is the Inquisition giving a fuck about anything I'm doing over here? No, why the fuck does Heinrichs care? Why does anyone here give two shits? This is the least of the Inquisition's worries, right? I just spoke to some big dude with the Inquisition. Why does he give a fuck what I'm doing over here? This is like someone's house is burning down. The firefighters are there. And for some reason, 3 of the firefighters are a street over complaining about someone smoking a cigarette. Why do they give a fuck? That makes the entire game not make sense. Why do they give a fuck? It says some massive warp storm has popped up. That's not a massive warp storm. What? Holy shit. I'm not even joking. I literally can't wrap my mind around what the fuck the storyline is in the story anymore. That is a plot point that makes the game not make sense. Nobody should give a fuck. No, we are beyond the end times out here. What? What? Don't I not see? I can't navigate at all. I literally can't navigate, right? They're like, space is weird, so we have to find out new paths, but we can't see the Astronomicon out here. What am I using to navigate? Before the warp ruptured and exited it after. Sure. But like literally Warhammer 40K before that happened and Warhammer 40K after that happened are two different Warhammer 40Ks. Like, completely serious. Half of the laws of nature had to be rewritten because of the maledictum. Like flat out, these, in my, like, there's no way to take it. These are two different rule sets. You have the authors who wrote before that happened, and you had the authors that thought Warhammer 40K wasn't bleak enough, and all these shitlords who wrote lore afterwards. I'm completely serious. Like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, you shouldn't like one or the other, but, like, what is going on is completely different, right? Like, before the maledictum, oh, we don't have the Primarchs anymore, and it's a land of stagnation, and things don't happen, and there's only eternal war, and everything is always going to be just bleak and shit, and nothing can be happening. And then a bunch of authors are like, this is boring. So they wrote the maledictum, and now, like, a bunch of the Primarchs are coming back for good and bad, and now there's active war. Like, it's not stagnant anymore. There is, we're losing land, we're grabbing land. These are two different mindsets, right? Reality is different. Like, you literally cannot approach the rules or the lore. You can't cross lore before the maledictum and after the maledictum. It doesn't work. It does not work. So one of the lore things after the maledictum is you can't warp travel. Like, you just kind of can't. If you're on the side of the maledictum where Holy Terra is, you can, right? But, like, it's wibbly wobbly, but you can. This is why Blueberry, Robute Gilliman is leading the new crusade, is to take back stuff. And he's, like, died, like, twice by now. But if you're on the far side of the maledictum, you can't. You don't have the lighthouse anymore. And it's a diagonal thing. And we saw it here, and we're up here, meaning we're on the wrong side of the split. So we don't have a lighthouse. We don't have it anymore. The closest thing that we have is in the wrong direction. It's the planet where they started to set up the other lighthouse. But that wasn't set up for that long before it got taken out by Angron. Angron destroyed that. I'm forgetting the choir or something. The choral engine, whatever the fuck it was called. I can't remember what it's called now. We don't have a proper way to travel, like, at all. How the fuck is our navigator working? Like, literally, that one fact makes half the game not work. I'm completely serious. That is a fundamental misunderstanding of how the lore works. This is like in Wrath of the Righteous when they started saying I was following the god of death when I was doing a lich. No, I specifically wasn't. The god of death hated me. Like, that is a misunderstanding. You've just thought the words sounded nice and put them together. This doesn't work. Like, so much of this story doesn't work in that timeline. It can't. It fucking can't. So many people have different things they give a fuck about. No, they don't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. This, so much shit that was like, oh, this is important, is like the least of everyone's concerns. Like, chaos existing around here is suddenly like, yeah, no, that makes sense. We're being invaded by chaos. Not, ooh, there's chaos doing weird things afoot. Ooh, it's Frank. Like, so much more of the map should have been Chaos Marines. So much more. That shouldn't have been a surprise. At the beginning, fucking Jessica or whoever it was, when we learned it's a Chaos Space Marine, that there should have been like 30 of them. We should have all, like, the instant we hit ground, should be like, hey guys, and just gotten fucking clapped out of existence. The entire game doesn't exist. That's so fucking close. No. No, we can't be after the maledictum. It doesn't make sense. The codex entries for the cicatrix. This doesn't make sense. It's hold on. It's giving me a link to my own fucking, hold on. This does not make sense. This is lore that makes no sense. I don't understand the lore now. Let me click on this. The Cicatrix mounted a huge warp storm stretching across the result of a catastrophic rift in real space. The impact of the Great Rift can be felt throughout the entire cosmos, manifesting anomalies of space and time, as well as in the intensification of other warp storms, which in turn can lead to the disappearance of previously. Disappearance of known routes is like what happens on the good side. You know what I mean? Like, I get what they're saying. That works, but not where we are. What are we seeing? Hold on. Now I need the new version of the Warhammer 40K map. Warhammer 40K Galactic map. Open link in new tab. Shut up. Nope, reject all your cookies. I hate you. The Cicatrix Maledictum. God damn it. If you're going to make a picture, make it big, right? Image a new tab. Okay. Cassia has fallen. Where were we? The Eye of Terror is there. Okay, hold on. Let me save this picture. How do we see? How do we see? How does eyeball? Hold on. Ba-da-da, be-da-dee, be-da-doo, be-da-doo. All right, here's the Warhammer 40K map as it exists now. Also, let me lower this a little bit so that, you know, we can see and talk in front of this. Nope, not that far down. Where did it go? I think I actually just loaded it in the Facecam group. Okay, not Facecam group, below Facecam group. There we go. All right, this is the Maledictum. All right, the Eye of Terror is in the upper left corner, so we're going to zoom in on that bad boy real quick and make it big. All right, there's the Eye of Terror right up there. Cassia fell. Cassia was the only sane way to get into or out of the Eye of Terror. So we now have that, right? And I'm going to shrink it real quick. And it's spread all across the galaxy. But if you look somewhere around here, that's Terra and Mars, the red name. It's like the thickest part of the thing that makes it hard/impossible to see, the Astronomicon. The thickest fucking part of that. Like, the thickest fog you've ever fucking seen. I cannot describe how opaque it is that you cannot see through it, is at the Eye of Terror and Cassia. That's the thick bit. Everything else is thin, and that still fucks up with people seeing shit. Like, you can't see through this. So how do we, behind it in Calixis, it's literally a straight line from Terror to Calixis. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not just, oh, there's a line. Like, that is the most impossible line in the entire lore right now. That is the single point this cannot happen. Like, if maybe if we were over here, like, you know, up by Mordian, you know, like, I would be like, that's fucking hard, but maybe. There's no way in fucking Angron's left ball sack that you can see the Astronomicon through that part of the rift. I call bullshit. 1. 2, here's the big thing. That rift still this doesn't solve the initial problem. That rift did not go northwest of the Eye of Terror because Cassia's to the south of the Eye of Terror. And when Cassia fell, the rift went southeast. So these jackasses said they got near the Eye of Terror. Then they said the rift opened towards them. The rift opens to the southeast. So these assholes ran northwest. It wasn't chasing them. That's like being in the Bermuda Triangle, hearing about a fucking shark spawning off the coast of Argentina, and then you slam into Alaska. That still doesn't make sense. Even if I am overzealous about the lore, even if I am completely wrong about how this fucking thing works, at the beginning of this problem, the fucking idiots still went the wrong way. What are they fucking talking about? The rift didn't even open the way they were talking about. It went the other way. What the fuck fuck is wrong with these Farseers? How fucking stupid are you? That started there. It literally did not open towards them. The Eye of Terror did not expand whatsoever in that direction, possibly because of a hidden Blackstone fortress. There's still fucking Necron technology over here. That's not the way it started. It started here and ripped its way across the galaxy to the southeast. So these assholes crashed to the northwest, where it didn't fucking spread. That doesn't make any sense. That is literally the exact wrong direction. They're fucking jackasses. They crashed their car on purpose. It's an insurance scam. That don't make no fucking sense. And I still stick with the fact that none of us could be doing fast and light travel right now because we can't see the fucking Astronomicon. Because we are past the thick part of that. That don't make no sense. That is why this should not be existing in that timeline, one, and that is why these Eldar are fucking stupid, because that is literally not what fucking happened. Even if you set this game during the timeline that it should not and cannot be set in, it still didn't fucking happen the way these assholes just said it did, and everyone here fucking knows it, because everyone here knows the direction that thing opened. That shit didn't go northwest. It went northeast. They crashed for no fucking reason. That's not how that happened. There's no fucking way that that explains what they're talking about. They're insane. That is the dumbest excuse for a car crash I've ever heard. She has a dialogue about being unable to see the Astronomicon. How are we navigating? Like, I genuinely don't understand what we're navigating by. You need some point of reference, or your jumps would be infinitesimally small. Like, I don't think you could easily get from Terra to Alpha Centauri. You know how slow? And that's in calm space. I guess that makes the warp events make more sense why you're constantly attacked, because hell is here. What? It's right at the edge anyways, so they just learned to do without. I mean, I will accept that. I will say, as a step back from everything else, in the grand scheme of things, we were already at the edge of Astronomicon, but what is she referencing off of? Like to be clear, there are some areas where that's not impossible to do without. Like I said, they use the Coral engine. You can use other things to navigate by, right? Let's take that as a thing. I'll accept that. I will accept that. What the fuck is she using? You still need to reference something, you know? Like, even the places where they don't have the Astronomicon really, they use something to navigate. What is she navigating by? She has that weird familial gem. They said that was just so she could brain control everyone else. They made that gym, they're like, that's basically a slave collar, except she has the master's version of it, I think. Is that what it's supposed to be? And if that was true, what is it? It still doesn't explain what she's navigating off of. But like I said, even if, let's take all of that as true. Let's focus in on my main gripe. Like, I don't like the timing at all, but let's ignore that for now. Let's just presume that I'm overzealous on this and that there is some thought in it, because they've got answers. I don't like their answers, but they have answers. Whatever, sure. What the fuck are these assholes talking about? That's not how the Eye of Terror opened up. You know what I mean? But sharding info off of what? Okay, let me I want to be clear about what I'm saying here. I don't have paint set up. Did I have paint set up? Not on this one, unfortunately. But I'll try to make this thick. Use it. Everyone drive to Walmart. I made a map. I made a map to Walmart. Use this. This will get you to Walmart. Use it. Maps only make sense when you have landmarks to go by. She can have a map all she wants. What is the landmark is the problem. Maps are fucking pointless. Maps give you a series of landmarks. The fuck is her landmark in hell? I will use it with gusto. You get my point on that. Like, you need something. What's the landmark here? Is the landmark Footfall? Is there a tiny little engine? Is there a little, did I miss something? Is there a little Astronomicon on Footfall? There might be. I'm not being like super sarcastic on that one. That's the thing I would think of is everything drew back to Footfall. I'm thinking that's the only place logically in this place I would understand there being that is our beacon of light is Footfall. I don't know what's there that would work, but that is the only place that would make sense is that you have a beacon of light at Footfall. I don't know what that is. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I might have glanced over it. It's the only thing that makes sense. She needs something. Maps are pointless. Not a clue. Okay, that's fine. But like I said, even ignoring that, the real issue is the hell are they talking about? Because that's not the way it opened. It went the other way. These people are like, we had to run away from it. It was falling at us, but it didn't. It didn't move. From their side, it barely moved. It moved a little bit, but not. Could they navigating off the warp storm that limits access to this area? I don't think so. I might accept that as a thing. It depends on how visual that warp storm is, but maybe. Like, I'll accept that, kind of. I don't like it. I will say I don't like it, but that's the only thing I can think of. You're absolutely right. That would be the most visible thing in the area is you have 1 point of stability and a massive amount of instability. So if you could sense the instability even at range in hell, you might be able to navigate with that. You'd have to be able to sense the opening in the warp storm too, though. You need that point in the middle, but maybe. I'll accept that. I don't like it, but I'll accept it. But again, I would like to move on from that one. That's not the main issue. The main issue is two main issues. Why does anyone give a fuck what's happening to me? Why is the Inquisition barking down my throat when they have much bigger problems? One. And two, that's not the way the warp rift happened. What the fuck are the Eldar talking about? They're dupe. The closing grip of Sha'el was blocking our paths on all sides. It's one line, and it didn't block any path over here. It was then that her council was split. I thought y'all could predict the future. Why would you have a split vote? My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believe that the prophecy had promised us salvation. The expanse could not have been a lie. So you were coming here anyways? You're stupid. You already know what happened next. So you did it. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Cruderrock. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world. I could have at least tried to save someone. You couldn't have been held to blame. What difference would it have made? The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Cruderrock to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around him. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Cruderrock might still be whole. What? You can't bring back the past, but you can try to change their future. What? I don't understand what's going on right now. Why would I... Can you have an Eldar who hates Eldar? Maybe the local Inquisition cares because they're cut off from the rest of the galaxy. So even though you are a small fish, you are now in a smaller pond, and thus you look like a bigger fish. You know what? That makes enough sense. I'm going to begrudgingly accept that. If that's what they're going with, which they have not really conveyed well so far, because I'm this far in the game and I didn't know that that's what was happening, I will begrudgingly accept that. Presuming that's what's going on, I kind of wish we would have had more lines along that effect of, hey, You know, like there's so much going on that you better believe because my thing with the Inquisition so far has been them being like, hey, you doing sketchy shit? Nah, bro, I'll bend the knee. I don't give a fuck. All right, I got my eye on you. Like, at no point were they ever like, yo, you have a rogue traitor over here cut off from the Imperium and they're going to submit partially to the Inquisition. Like, surely if nothing else, I should have gotten more support from them, right? Shouldn't they have been like, yo, you're going to work with us? We're going to build an empire off of you. You know what I mean? The way I've been acting around them, I'm surprised I didn't get more support then. If that's true, which I'm not like, I feel like I should have known more was going on with this. I feel like the Inquisition should have been happier with me. Because I haven't told them off or anything. Like, I've been very much supportive of the Inquisition, I think, the whole game. All right. I don't want her killing the Farseer. That seems weird. We got to save one. Try to change their future. We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. You're not guilty. What? I thought we fixed this. I should have told her to kill him. You're not guilty. You were told to leave. They're so fucking stupid. Come with me, Icklandil. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We'll find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Okay, now she's back on happy terms. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. I accept your proposal, my child. All right. What the fuck? All right, so we're nice and happy with the weirdos? Is Am good?
I always have a backup plan.
All right, let's go with Is Am good. Hey, the Spanish Inquisition. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for following after that long tirade.
Thank you so much.
Usually my tirades can be a bit much for people. I heard there was support. There's Inquisition support. Would you like to learn more?
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Yeah, probably. I'm going to do a quick save because I know what's about to happen. So this person's helping me. Do I got to keep him alive? Or can I just get the hell out of here? I'm going to get to the end of this game, and I'm going to have to look up every ending. And I know I'm going to be angry I didn't get the ending I want because of some minor convo thing I clicked. Boo-doot, boo-doot. Nobody was expecting that.
Better at searching.
All right. Get rid of this trap.
I have failed my kin.
Try again?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Look no further.
I mean, kind of.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
You better be grateful. All right, hold on. Let's... No, I need a large med kit and I need the surgery thing. All right, we'll just do med kits and large med kits for now. And use the other ones for a while.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Have I been here before? No, but I do know that there's loot down there.
Keep a sharp eye. Watch your steps. A trivial task.
Do I have to kill my way through all of them? So it's showing me a chest early to entice me to kill all these people. I mean, I'll do that. I don't mind killing them all, but I am confused by
I have learned much in my exile.
the lure of it all. Like, I feel like they're trying to lure me hard in that direction. All right, if I go over here, is there another trap?
Left in the dust.
No matter which way I go, I'm fighting or killing someone. Probably all at once. Is that what we're going with? That I'm going to have to fight them all? Well, the problem is there's a trap here. I don't know if I can get rid of this trap before I fight them. Can I get rid of this trap without fighting them, or would they see me? You know what? Let's try to get everyone close and see if I can. You know what? Whatever. Why did you... I clicked back here. I said, go here. They all ran that way. Just like the Eldar did. Oh, cool. We're going to do this diagonally now. Abelard, go up there. You come back here. Strategium, go there. Is this acid going to cause a problem? Ulfar over here. Me here. Argenta there. Cassia here. See if that works. I don't know. Not Ilriot. Oh, something is wrong. I got Abelard and Ilriot backwards.
Who, if not me?
Well, that's not good. You know what? Give everyone a little defense boost. Tell them to run. All right, Ilriot, what is happening? You come back here. You can still snipe. You're fine sniping from back here. Argenta, I guess go over here. I'll try to set him up in front of you. Ulfar will wait around. Oh no, the backside is attacking now. Okay, I wasn't off on that. I got to be aware for a two-pronged assault.
The navigator is coming.
Cassia here. Abelard cannot move right now. I can. Oh, we're just gonna have to wait on him. He has 2 AP though. Endure. Just getting more of that. I will get out of the way.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will tell Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
To move so he's in front of her.
Tactics are the best ones.
There we go. You serve me Argenta. Front line. Nope, not front line. Front line's way down here. Front line. Rear. It's absolutely not the way I wanted that to work, but I'll take it.
On it.
Try to push that up as far as possible so I can push the one for her back. What does rear do? Or back line, I mean. Dodge and cover. Okay, well, I would love to put this a certain way, but the game's not going to let me do that right now.
I'll see to it personally.
I would have loved it to be in a line right there, but, you know, not whatever. We're just not going to do that today. Kill zone up here.
Who, if not me?
Stronghold. No, overwhelming there.
I'll make it happen.
And we'll do stronghold just so she has some defense. That cost me the AP that I was supposed to save for her because I can't count. Good. Good. We'll voice the command Abelard. Give him some more stats. And in my turn because I'm an idiot. All right. Ilriot, who do we not like? Thrallmaster. You know what? I don't like him. Thrallmaster, he's got that look. That look of, I don't like you.
I am not
First of all, perfect spot. Just stay in your cover, because I don't care. Poise to strike. Can't poise to strike him. Can you do this?
If it serves your cause.
Get rid of that Thrallmaster.
This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving.
There you
no
go.
More.
Thrallmaster's gone. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Do a freebie shot on the witch.
If it serves your cause.
There you go. She's just going to die at some point. And she can't see anyone back there yet. So I'll have her set up to kill that witch next round.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Boy, do you have movement. Hecatrixes are the bosses, I've just now noticed.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Okay, so that happened. I'm oddly enough going to ignore you for a second. 7. She's like, oh, God, if I had the 1 extra AP, she could be doing so much more damage. Attacker 8, and I still didn't change the one thing out because I'm a goober. Straight through Abelard.
I'll do it.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Abelard is now up to 8 on beacons. All right. Can I have 4 AP. Trying to think of how to maximize this.
Faith
Running
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
Running gun will let me shoot
Doubt
this
is for the
person.
weak.
You will pay for
I have
this in
3
blood.
AP, so I can wildfire. I don't want to shoot this way because I think I will hurt Abelard if I do that. Is there a way to have her in here and not hurt Abelard? There isn't. That's not great. I don't have movement because I did this backwards. Running gun would have given me the movement, but I used it. I could do a freebie shot to hit one other person. I won't get the thing out of it, but who
As
cares?
the Emperor commands.
The point is that I hit someone. Because now I can
I'll do
Furious Recital. That got me, like, nowhere near the right amount? What? 16. Eight. 4. You're saying I hit 2 people? I hit more than 2 people. What? Whatever. Okay, I just won't get the bonus. You're at 7. Go
Without
confident
deeds
now.
is worthless.
Their death won't be
No,
easy.
it's or hit. Hold on. It's not whether or not they're by you. That's the second one. The other one is or people you hit. I hit a lot of people. Hold on. Where is features? Where is either in a 5-cell radius or was hit by her this turn? So I gain 8 flat and then 4 more for each person that is either within 5 of me or was hit by me. I hit like 5 people. I hit her. I hit her. I hit this one. I killed someone over here and I think one back there. That's 5 people. Do they not count if they're dead? Oh, that would be stupid. Maybe. This should be up by 100. I didn't get enough. Yeah, all my numbers aren't working right now. Should be way higher, but she's... I don't know what's going on. Okay. Inspire Argenta. She'll be getting more later.
Me.
Pray about things.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Eyeball the close one?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll take it. All right, if I can get her to have another turn at some point, I can then have her do the thing I want her to do and get this party started.
I am a prey taker.
What the fuck was that? Why does your reload explode you? Why did you just hit yourself?
Bow to me.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of stairs because some weird.
way.
Now they exploded. A bunch of them just exploded. What?
We are the bane of lesser
Why did they
creatures.
explode? What? Why did they explode?
You are mine now.
At the start. What? Horde of thugs. Start a turn, gain 5 to weapon skill ballistic skill for each ally. So they got that and then died. How did I do 28 damage? What? What? Who? How? So I did 28 damage, which did 7 more toxic, and then I did 28 again, which did 7 more toxic, and then they got a buff and then they exploded. Lethality bleed. What? No? Like, maybe, but no? It just says agony. That one says agony, but it also says strategium, not the sniper. 28 damage, then 4, then 3. What the fuck is agony? What are they? To tormented captive. Do they have... No, they just take damage each round. Oh, wait. No, I get it. I think I get it. They take agony, right? You have the dudes. He takes agony, right? Game design rant doing 10 damage. Because, yeah, so no, follow me though. I know how Strategium killed them. They have agony, so they take 5 damage. But they were in this, which kills them if they end up with 30 or less. So they got agony damage, which lowered them to 28. And then the kill them effect activated, so they exploded. Because of the kill zone. Kill zone just kills them if they have 30 or less. It's not 30 or less after I hit them, I think. I think it's just if they have 30 or less. So their agony killed them. Any enemies that suffer damage at all and are left with 30 or less just die. So I think the game counts that as just saying Strategium did damage and killed them. So I guess they died. Because of course. Why not? Clearly that makes all the sense. Get hit. Get shot. Still don't know why that takes 2 AP. That should take 1. And then get kicked, I believe. And now that you've been kicked, I'm going to run and gun, which will allow me to shoot you again.
So shall feel the icy bite of death.
And then I will run over here. Hello. And I'm going to activate Cautious now for tanking. And I will wait. Abelard, who's ready to go.
I will do my duty to your target.
We'll kill you. Overwhelming Stratagem activates. He cannot move because I had to attack first. That one's on me.
At your back.
And I will do all my defenses.
Victory.
And then I will shout down the road.
Indeed.
In case that man lives.
I will do my duty.
Now, before I go on, I want to make sure I do this right, because last time I got myself hurt. What's the talent that says I don't get hurt by friends doing things? Because I thought it was the first one each round, but I hurt the hell out of him in my last fight. It was like teamwork makes the dream work, something like that. I don't remember. Because it wasn't, is that what it was? It just wasn't the first in the round? That makes sense. Maybe it's the round and I was thinking her turn. That would, I don't know what the ability was, but let's presume that that's what the issue is. Question is, we're about to enter round 2, so it should not be a problem.
Malice drives me.
I guarantee whatever you're going to do is going to miss. So it is now my turn. I will give Argenta a move.
I'll see to it personally.
To put her here. Let her do this.
I am his will made manifest.
And that will let her shoot down him, because this is the new round.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay, I think that did work. Sweet. What is he up to now? He's fully charged. Hell yeah. All right, I don't have to do that cheese anymore. That is over for her. I got kill zones in so many different areas. I'm going to start setting this up back here.
I refuse.
I'm not allowed to set it up back there because I can't see back there. If I'm over here, I can. Start setting that up over here. Should have set up one back because it does give allies a buff, and I keep forgetting that.
I'll see to it personally.
I need to save up 2 AP. Overwhelming stratagem for her over here. And then give her a turn. Now, it's not the first time in a round, and also I'm going a slightly different direction. If I shoot over here, I want to do it.
I'll do it.
Don't hurt allies. I can do that for free. Have lots of pew-pew. Shoot down that way.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm just going to click the button to try to clip that. Holy shit. Well, I think that flank is covered. Let's revel in the slaughter. Let's get a buff. I'm not sure, though. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now that flank is covered. Now we're good. Oh, good. The replay got it. Just kill everyone over there. 89, 58. I'm just going to click the button to try to clip that. They failed their resistance tests. That's because they're bad. Well, I think that flank is covered. Remember, that was her bonus turn. That wasn't her real turn yet. So I'm just going to give her another bonus turn.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Now this is a full-blown bonus turn. Don't hit allies. Fire lots of pew.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. But you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Who's left? Oh, there's still someone over there. What are you doing over there? I'm trying to figure out how to hit her without hitting Ulfar.
God Emperor, move through me.
Move through me, God Emperor. %2 chance to hit him, it says. Is there like a way to get that out? You know what? I'll take this one. Fuck it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You think about how scary that was.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe she won't kill him. Maybe we'll roll bad. We'll try for this one and see if we just get lucky.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each
There we go.
Is afraid.
16 damage, 2 attacks, guaranteed. So a freebie, a regular, a freebie. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how many pews she does around. So she gets a freebie attack when going. She gets a regular 2 AP attack. She gets the freebie attack from Wildfire. She gets the run and gun, which by this point we've only used like 3 AP. So that's 4 attacks at 16 bullets. And we've seen them do about 175 each. Then I think... Can she do a regular attack afterwards? I don't know. But 4 times 16 is what, 64? 64 times 175 is 100. So 6,400 and 75% of that would be what? 1,600 times 3, 32, 4,800. 4,800, meaning presumably if everything is set up correctly, that right now in one round, she can do about 11,200 damage. Then I give her a bonus round. That's three things going. The other one could theoretically give her a bonus round. So we could have 4 turns. Hers, I give her 1 off the yellow button. I give her 1 off my ult. And then Cassia gives her 1 off her ult. 4, meaning theoretically in one round, she could be doing on average 44,800 damage. 44,800 damage on average. It could be set up. I've just not gotten the full snowball going because they're usually dead.
What is that?
Please do not sniff me again.
I have failed my kin.
I'll brush this off.
Why did it deal damage after that?
What advice do you seek?
My advice
Let's
is what?
You up.
I won't forget this.
Let me help.
An unworthy soul.
I owe you a debt.
Did you just gain a trauma back?
You up.
I must. Thank you.
Are we gaining trauma from something? What is happening here? This is why we have the gladiator kits. They're cheap and easy to use. I don't feel bad for using them.
There for you.
And also we don't have the guy who just
limited,
heals.
But I am grateful.
Oh, careful. This wound will make a fine scar.
A wound? I didn't notice.
I always keep my options open.
All right, is that trap still there? Is that what's going on? Are the traps just constantly going now?
We should deal with this.
We should.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
Also, I'm going to quick save after that fight because we're never going to do that fight as good as we just did. Yeah, we need to fight a Daemon engine just so someone lives long enough.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I didn't hope to, but I did. I did see an Azuriani fail.
Thank you.
We're out of gladiator kits on him again. Using every damn consumable we got just to get through one hallway.
Let us not dawdle.
I want to go in the middle. I know this.
None are better at searching. Watch your steps. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Monkey. All right, what do we got? Blood Drinker Staff for Biomancers. I don't think I care about that one too much. Venom Chainmail. Okay, your attack of opportunity deal an additional 10 toxic damage. If you are attacked with an attack of opportunity, then they also suffer toxic. That's kind of funny, actually. Excuse me. What does that compare to his armor? Less armor. It's also not heavy. So you get some dodge back. It also doesn't have any deflection. No, I don't like it. I would probably put it on someone with medium, but I don't know who the hell has medium in this group or who's wearing medium. Because he's wearing light. That's a bit better, but I lower my dodge. Not great. And I'm not anticipating getting hit in melee. Dodging 1/3 compared to dodging nothing. Also, that one gives her more dodge anyways. We learned he doesn't do anything. She's not using it, so it's not helping her. And he's a Space Marine. Okay. Blitz Boots. The wearer gains 4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first projectile in a burst attack. What? Okay, so those aren't getting used. Grants you 10% parry and 10%. All right, cool. Take them all.
Now that my soul has been relieved of its burdensome secret, I feel
something nearby.
Argente.
Sister, with all due respect to the ecclesiarchy, spare me the sound of your voice.
Like, your secret wasn't even that big a secret.
A trivial task.
I don't know why she thought it was. Oh, the Sister of Battle put down someone doing fucking corrupt shit. Baffling.
A sharp eye.
We absolutely needed to have, like, a fucking meeting on this. Whoa.
I have failed my kin.
Can you stop fucking this up?
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Your brain is limited.
I always.
By the direction of these traps, I am presuming that it's just, this place is designed for me to go counterclockwise around. Is there important shit on this? I don't want to go in there yet. I don't know what that is.
Watch your steps.
Okay. No. It wasn't counterclockwise. It's everything was leading towards the back here. So I want to go the other way now. Start heading up that way.
Always keep.
I don't like that I still see the acid. Does that acid hurt? I guess not. It's just a graphical glitch.
I'm no better at searching.
Apparently we missed the trap there.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
Let's patch you up.
I'll survive. I always survive.
My success
Can't believe we
was
didn't
inevitable.
spot that one.
Let us not
Keep a sharp eye.
How did I get the feeling that I was supposed to maybe come up the other side and that this would have been an utter pain to go through if I came up the backside?
Let me help.
I don't know what would have gotten me there, but I'm glad I'm on this side. A monofilament grenade. That was the big thing in the chest I saw at the beginning, was a monofilament grenade. Sure. Okay.
I have learned much in my exile.
Have you?
I always keep my options open.
I'm not sure I believe you.
A trivial task.
All right. Quick save just because we've done all the traps. We'll go up in the area of the middle. Something bad will happen. We'll come back down. We'll open up the door. We'll progress. I mean, it's +1 range, but it gets rid of Abelard's boot, which I think was better. You gain parry when using swords. So first of all, can't say no. It's only 8, but whatever. And whenever you parry, you immediately counterattack, causing your opponent to get staggered. Whenever you get parried, or whenever you parry. Like, the extra charge is not that good. If the attacker is staggered, your parry is increased by a big, like, yeah, that's way better, right? Good thing you have all the healing kits. The funny thing is I'm not even using the healing kits. I'm using the garbage gladiator ones. What the fuck is this?
Keep your wits about you.
Do I know you? That regular Medicaid. Is Servantius our friend from the beginning?
Is there money to be made?
All right, Servantius, what are you doing today? I think it's the same dude. The homunculus looks up from the control screen and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of an impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. Whoever the servants of Adolf will soon remedy your blunder. I didn't miss you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempts at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on your way to your demise and don't disturb me. Ulfur's voice turns quite insinuating. A smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe for now. But as soon as you step out from behind the field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling. A small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Tervantius' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if he is suddenly running out of air. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. I'm going to examine it. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you've seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Gamora and fused into its frame by unknown force. No. Are you afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, specimen, but make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. What happens if I destroy this, I wonder? Then you will give the thousands of souls to Silent Threshilantak. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Gamora, she'll certainly sink her claws into your worlds because nothing can sate her hunger. Okay, calm the fuck down. This is saving all of Gamora? What? You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Gamora will descend into demonic mayhem. No, I didn't think that this was saving all of Gamora. Like, why was that not conveyed with my fucking thing here? This did not convey that this was saving all of Gamora. Gamora, the son of the demonic mayhem and valorous rogue trader will rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee these dark halls? Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Yeah, fuck you. This is like the very wrong thing to do, right? Did I just game over? Wait, what? Apparently that's dogmatic. Suddenly I get dogmatic points for role-playing dogmatically, and it's to be suicidal? Hope you save first. I saved at the bottom of the stairs. That's the only reason why I did this. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force fields flicker a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction, and you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another, and horrific malformed claws reaching toward you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, Monkai!
They will bow before me.
How did this guy get a hold of a discount gate of kind? I don't know. So, who am I fighting? Am I fighting him? Am I fighting the warp? What is happening? Fuck it. We'll do this live. Put her here. Put Abelard here. Oh, no, I might need to scoot over a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to set the big boy down. Big boy will have to be in the back. I didn't want him to be that far in the back, but hold on. If I scoot Abelard out a little bit, he can be more, he can be to the side now. Cassia in the back, Iliot in the far back. I will be here, but I got to be by Abelard's the issue with this. So hold on. Scoot him over, scoot Iliot order, and I think it's a 3 range, so Cassia's in range. Oh, look, free XP. No, let's see if they actually have it's, you know, probably a really hard fight. Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Cassia. Cassia will go back 1. Is that man moving occasionally? What is happening over there? What are you doing? You're bleeding? Wait, is Eye of Oblivion a common thing? Abelard inflicted bleeding. The stupid... What? What? Hold on. That's not how that was supposed to work. They get 1 stack of bleeding for each common effect. I guess Eye of Oblivion is a common effect. So he's just bleeding now, right? Oh my god. Okay. Ilriat, I'll put down in the far back.
Designated position.
Cassia, you are ready to go. My boy. My boy. If I put him over here, I'm not that worried. Something bad might happen, but you know what? Fuck it. And then because it went back to his turn. No, that's not how that works. Okay, it still just says 1. I guess it doesn't stack? It looked like it just tried to bleed him again, but I guess it doesn't stack? I don't know. Fuck it. I thought it said it did, though. Gain 1 stack of bleeding, I guess. Okay, if it doesn't stack, then that means that's not good. It's 1 per effect, I guess. I'll give you that, but I thought bleeding was an effect. But I'll give you that. He's got 2 AP. Added into Rockery. I can't charge him yet. So I will endure. And I will scream to try to get aggro. Back on my turn. I can now pull back a little bit. I don't want to be that close. And also, I don't know what's going on, so I think I'm going to try to get cover. Now it's my turn proper. You serve me, Argenta. Let's see what if we can't start rolling this up. All right, this is the issue I was worried I was going to have. Set that up on her. Go over here. I need it to be down. Oh my god. This game really makes it super hard to put these things down the way I want them to. Why are you being so weird about it?
Make some opportunities.
Just go down.
It's
there we
as
go.
Good as done.
So much movement just to set up a fucking thing. All right. You get that. I will stronghold the back area. I will overwhelm the back area. I will let her have her turn.
Not me.
All right, we have 3 AP to go ham. You know how this works, Abelard?
As the Emperor commands.
Abelard's up to 9 this time. Huzzah. I don't know if the other ones are going to come close. They look ranged. So I might as well just use this now to get some free stuff out of it. And she's at 6, so we'll switch her to Confident. And her turn back to him. Inquisitor's Decree. You're so close, but so far away. Nothing to do on his turn. End his turn. Back to Cassia. She got 60. How did I get the 100 that one turn? That's what I want to know. For that one fight at the beginning. Revel in Delight. Nope, I did on Yulri. I got confused in what order they were. Oof, that's not good. Okay. Well, we got demon shit happening, so this is actually a good time to be doing this. Inspire Argenta.
If you insist,
Give her a
Lord
free
Captain.
30. Held in my gaze. Well, I'm not buffed, so this is not great, but... Oh, wait, no. You know what I will do? Waking Nightmare. Fuck all of you.
If I may.
Undamn the Sea of Souls. Now, the question is, will I be able to hold on to the momentum, or should I just do this now to let her have a full turn before her turn, presuming she will be able to earn enough to go? I'm just going to give her the full turn now. I'll earn up again for her later. Wait, why is this free? Who did I use this on last time? I'll use it again. Oh, I didn't use it again. Who do I not like? I don't like Triumphantly. I suspect that you're going to be an asshole. Just use this straight on Argenta. We'll get her other bonuses later. Now, this is still in the same turn, right? We're not even in turn 2 yet. So I don't want to hit Abelard again. That'd be a very bad thing to do. If she moves over, can she hit that man without hitting Abelard? Not really. I can hit... Nope. I can hit this man, though. I can hit him and go ham. We'll get our free rapid fire. All right. Regular shot at him.
This is why I was chosen.
I had an 89, I think, without hitting Abelard for like a second there. I just don't know where it was. Because I don't want to hit Abelard because I will hurt him this time. I can run and gun to get into a better position. There we go. No worries. All right. I have a free... I got an AP back, so I have a free attack. There we go. There we go. More attacks.
Faith without deeds.
I'll show you the real pain.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
This is why I was chosen. Fuck, I wish I had a little movement on her. Is there someone else I don't like? All right, so she's going to get 10 attacks. I've used 2. I only see 2 people's my issue.
As you, my Emperor. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable.
Let the true master inflict
Faith
the pain.
without deeds is... Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. More shoot. Yes. All right, put you over there. Set this to cargo zone for the future. Collect all. Nothing off of that, dude? I was expecting like some super crazy item or weapon. We got nothing.
Keep your eye on the price.
I want this item. What are you?
I know how to.
Why can't I loot that? There's 2 items. What is this other one? You're acting like I can get it, but you're not letting me get it. Hopefully when I leave the map, I'll get it that way. Should I be going this way? I feel like this is the way I should be going. I'm glad I opened all those routes before I had to escape hell. Fuck you, Kimura. Burn in hell. No, it didn't give me the 2 gears. Well, that sucks. Fell off the platform. You obliterated them too hard. Save game. I'm just going to do a manual save of Kimura burns. I don't remember how to spell Kimura. Kimura burns.
I always have a backup plan.
Do I, though? Do I have a backup plan? Just gonna steal everything I can. Bro, if I really did what the game implied I did, that is a burning the world tree moment. I'm super happy. I cannot begin to describe how fucking stupid that is. Are you the one who condemned? Yes, fuck all of you. Escort the Farseer to Webgate. Miserable vermin! She hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and bare teeth, you plainly discern what is in her heart. Fear. By sundering reality and causing a disjunction, you let the warp daemons invade Kimura. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. What about you, child of Crew the Rock? How does it feel to know that you cannot save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Ymiris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. What did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadows once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. I did it. You're welcome. And with my helpless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover to Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Was it all worth it? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Crew to Rock was to be my key to the power to likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you're destined for retribution. Blood for blood. Cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Crew to Rock. But I had to shrink to cut off the snake's head. I mean, I did, didn't I? Poor little outcast. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me pain. Prepare to die, Archon. I'm tired of you. Oh, wait. Yeah, your toys didn't help him. Well, I'm certain the homunculus still has plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't seen even a tenth of what Tervantius commands. He's dead. I grow tired. Die? Ha! You're only the one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Mon-Kai, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos! This is the foul slander of the enemy of humanity. Blessed throne. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Mon-Kai will perish in the darkness? You may never know. I will destroy you in the name of the God Emperor. Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, and nor can he help your fellow kin. That delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space. What is happening now? Okay. Is that supposed to scare me? I'm genuinely wondering what was the... Oh, there's things behind me. All right, Abelard, go here. Argenta, go here. Ulfar, we figured this out. You go here. Ylriet, go here. Cassia, go here. Ylriet, go here. Cassia, go there. Ylriet, go there. You go there. There we go. Start the battle. Give me a... Am I in front? I got this twisted. Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
I gotta get the fuck out of the way.
I will do
Give everyone their defensive bonus. And then everyone brace for impact. Giving everyone a bonus. All right, you come over here for a bit.
Be careful not to cross my gate.
I just need you. Actually, that was probably a dumb idea. Stand out of cover a little bit. Argenta, you hold on. Ulfar, you get prepared for whatever's coming up the backside. Ylriet, you are the one that needed cover.
Swift.
You need cover for bonuses. Abelard, ready to go. I could have him charge 4, but as usual, I just won't. So we'll indoor and we will Defensive stance. Back to me. I will definitely get the fuck out of the way. I will stand here so I can give them a bonus. It's out in the open and fucking dangerous, but it is what it is. All right. Kill everyone in that square. I want you to get a bonus in this square. I want you to not... What? I want you to not worry. You're not in cover or anything, but whatever. Just take that. Kill everyone over there. Get the good shoot here. I have 3. I got to be careful. You get my bonus. You get that bonus. You have a go at it. All right, you are here. Lots of shoot.
I'll do it.
I love that that's how I power him up. That's... Oh, we got to 12 this time. Holy shit, we did good. It just feels so dumb. All right, I think she hit like 2 or 3 people, so this should be like 20. 16. Something does not make sense with that. Something is borked. But we're at 6, so we'll switch to confident. Back to him. The Inquisitor's decree. Let none stand in our way. I can blitz stratagem up there. That'll allow Abelard to go up there if he wishes to. Yamiris, I don't know what you think you're doing, but I also don't care. Yeah, I don't have all my damage resistances up yet. You have 1 round to hurt me.
Will perish for this affront.
Is that your plan? Or are you done? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you're done. I don't want you blaming me. All right, I cannot shoot her anymore. You know what? I'll shoot for the one in front. We'll analyze a little more. Get more analysis on this. I'll create my weakness.
This tedium is beneath me.
And I'll shoot you.
If it serves your cause.
Nice. Want you to think about that. Okay, cool. It's thinking about that. Which one's moving? I don't think they move well. What are you trying to do?
Let them tremble. Pain is all.
You're like, I don't understand what you're trying to do, but you're not doing a lot of it.
I'll make you howl.
My reckoning will be swift.
Will it? What? Okay. I didn't think this guy was going to come up over here, but I mean, I'll take it. I really don't understand what you're doing. Get sorted. Get shotted. Kind of.
Strike.
Nope. I just call it me charging. Get kicked. Haha, nerd. What are he? He's already up to 5. So, where is cautious? Now we can be cautious. Run and gun. A shot on you. Get shot, nerd. I don't want to move him forward. Yeah, nope, I'm good. I need like another ability to use on his turn. But somehow not kill him. Yeah. He has to know his power. We're not in 2 yet, so I could accidentally hurt him if I shoot through him. We've got to be careful about that. Who do I hate? Because I want to charge her up. If I move over here, if I move her there, she can move that there, and I can lay into her. She's not in cover anymore, but I don't think I need to charge him up anymore. Like, he would like to be at full, but he's at 12. He'll charge that eventually. He will sort that out. I have faith in her ability to live. This is probably dumb, but let's go. Now that she's here. Oh, I could have moved that for free too, but whatever. Now that she's here, I think confidence on. I should have the ability. There we go. To move front line over here. Thank you. I want lots of bullets.
Commands, I act. Faith without deeds is why I
We're getting there. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We're gonna run and gun.
I refuse. Each strike is a prayer.
There we go. That's charged her up to a free attack.
His will made manifest.
Free attack on you.
As the Emperor commands.
You're trash talking me. I'm like halfway through my turn. Did you just re-heal? What the fuck just happened? What is happening?
Your death is a
You literally interrupted my turn, game. How do you get to go again? It's still my turn. But I don't get my movements and shit back. I was in the middle of shooting. What? Why can't I do this?
I'll do it.
I can. We're experiencing a glitch right now. Great. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. All right, so it gave it back to me, so I get to have a free attack. That was one free attack. This is my other free attack. I should switch to that, but I can't right now. I'm thoroughly confused as to which one I should use. Fuck it.
For the weak. This is why I was
We'll get the versatility stack. Yeah, because it came up. I knew it would. I should have devastating attacked that. All right, problem. Blitz will only let me go over here, not down here. She got messed up because the game cheated. Yeah, now she needs actual healing. I don't want her in melee with the Empress. Not that moving would actually cause much of a problem. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. All right, I'm going to move her over here. Just so I'm a little closer to over here. All right, Cassia. I have no clue what just happened. Okay, this is going to be weird. Cassia, come over here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. I can do a movement, or I can do a command, but that's not movement, which is kind of the issue here. Okay. Who can do a ranged heal? Because I don't have the Inquisitor. I need to get Abelard over there. Abelard could charge over. Trying to think of what would work the most here. Waking Nightmare.
Not a servitor.
Because why not? Inspire. To get her up. I could run over there. Set it up over here. She would still need a turn, though. That's the issue I'm running into. Abelard has a turn. He can just wait without using movement. Since it uses no movement, I don't know if I need to move anywhere after this. All right. 6 plus Medicaid divided by 5. 9 plus Medicaid divided by 4. So this heals more.
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Now that took 2 AP.
Indeed.
Wall of Rockreet.
At your beck and call.
Don't attack her. That's what I'm going with.
I will do
defensive stance. There's a turret?
Tough it out.
What was that T-posing animation? Yes, I'm a Warhammer 40K fan. How am I getting... Oh, my God. Jesus, I'm nearly dying. Is that because of toxin? Okay, this is dumb, but I've held on to this the entire game for just this time. Fuck you. I had that since the beginning. I need med kits, though. I got fucked up. Is everyone getting this toxic? No, just me. Okay. Cool. This is not a good situation. If I get near him and give him a turn, he can heal me back. Dumb, but okay. This is so dumb. First of all, put that. I got to clear out entire groups of people now, but I got to get rid of her.
Who if not me?
Move that back over. Good. Second of all, where's the defensive one? Defense over here. Give him a turn. Hello, Abelard. Hello, medic. Hello, Medicalard. Large med kit, me.
Will make a fine scar.
It's not great, but I'll take.
I won't forget this.
Thank you so much. I wish I had one of these that cost 1. Now that 1 perk would have been fantastic to use. He has 1 more. He can rock read again. Give me some temporary hit points. Thank you. Back to me. Insane, I know. I can voice a command someone, but not myself, so it wouldn't help anyways. Reroll all successful attacks. Keep myself alive for a bit. You should not have been able to hit her. I said you had to attack me. What the fuck, game?
The color has faded.
Game, you're not just allowed to ignore rules. You fucking cheating bitch of a game. All right. This is why I use the same strategy every time. The one fight I don't use the strategy, the game cheats. This is why I turtle for half the fights, because the game cheats. I literally did a thing. You have to attack me. She ignored it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It was a cleaving attack. That's not, but that one says she's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be a massive penalty to doing any damage to her. The game's not supposed to just be able to go, whatever, cool. All right. Poise to strike. I think we already have perfect spot enabled.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yeah, I'm not your Xenos pet monkey. There you go. Just be dead. Fuck. This one's on the ground. That one's not. All right. Well, I can't get another attack off.
If I must.
You call this a
She hit someone.
You will pay for this in blood. Let them tremble.
A mere pain won't stop me.
All right. So this is how we're going to do this. Get attacked. Get attacked. Get fucking booted. Setting up for a ranged. Nope, not that one. That's charge. I can't do the other one yet. All right, good to know. Do this to set up for a ranged. Because he's up to 10 stacks, so don't fucking touch me. And he can move somewhere, but he's going to stay where he is. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Cassia has been slightly hurt. To toughness and willpower. All right, your reveal to light gave you Okay.
Me. If you
Use
insist,
this
Lord
anyways. I don't think I need to do that. Who needs the toughness and willpower? I'll give it to Strategium first. That'll keep him going. Now I can eyeball someone. I can penalize you and then I can eyeball you. We're going to penalize this way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who do I hate? You.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, so close. I should have done that. I should have done press the advantage. I would have killed him. I forgot press the advantage was free.
I bring agony. I'm momentum.
All right. Well, you've dropped Argenta, so I'm not happy. I believe setting up for this one gives me back all my AP, right? Because it gives me back my AP, I'm going to heal first.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What do you mean? Use it.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, I'm genuinely confused about what's going on right now, but okay. Who am I going for first? They're coming up from the bottom and taking their sweet time. They are trying to go for Yulriet. I need Yulriet alive.
I've seen worse.
I'll go for them
this
over
in my
here.
time. It will be done.
There we go.
Indeed.
Give a lot of damage reduction, but I also don't care.
No matter the cost.
Hello. Welcome to my suffering. I'll blow an AP on defensive stance.
I will do my duty. Aha! An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
I gotta get his things spoiling up faster.
Quick kicks.
Hello, everyone.
Emperor, protect me.
Reduced to dust.
That's right. It's the counterattacks for his damages, not his attacks. This is working wonderfully. I knew I was missing some part of the puzzles. Like, he does something. All right. Okay. Nerds. What do I do today? Something is down there that can't be where it is. I feel like I do have an overlap here that doesn't make sense. But I guess not. All right. That's just a thing on the floor.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Why is that unavailable? Because this is in the way. Okay. I don't remember which one that is. There's definitely like two overlapping. How did they get that to move? What? I think the game freaked out and created a duplicate it should not have created. What area is that? It's a 3. What area is that? Two by 5 is me. 4 by 3 is me. What is that? What's a 3 by 3? I don't. Yeah, but if she moves it, why is it a 3 by 3? So is it still in its original area after they move it? Like, that's weird, right? All right, hold on. She moved a frontline one, I think. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just slowly move these around the map somewhere else. I'll figure out what's happening later. Okay, nope, that's not what that is. All right, kill zone stratagem.
I'll make
it tanky to try to keep Yulriet alive. Give a turn to your boy. Hello, Abelard. You look ready to have another turn. Really? Really? All right, parry mode. Don't. Why can't I click her?
I'm not interested.
How do you not have line of sight to her?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yeah, well, the game doesn't do anything by what the Seneschal's job is.
Indeed.
All right, back to me then, because sense making. Shoot him. Yeah, screw that guy. I'm gonna throw defense over here.
Personally.
Yeah, what is that? That's not one of mine.
You will pay an even greater price.
I thought you were supposed to shoot at the beginning of your round.
Stop trying, monkey.
Okay, so this is because of the melee. This is literally like the one reason why I did this. Go away.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. I can't because this guy is here and I attacked. It's awkward. And the other one, despite being a pistol, won't work. But it's a pistol. You're supposed to be able to use pistols in close. Can she still Death Whisper with it?
I am not your Xenos.
You're gonna Death Whisper with something. I don't know what it is, but you're gonna do it.
If it serves your cause.
What? What just happened? You just shot it in the air. She did what? I swear, sometimes the game just goes out of its way to not let me do things I want to do. Sometimes the game decides that I'm shooting straight up in the air. Okay. Not that acid shit again. I hate that acid shit. All right. Am I immune to toxin? Because I'm not getting toxin right now. I've not been getting toxin. All right, hold on. Does this make me immune to toxin? Oh, yeah. Cautious approach is keeping him immune to toxin. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. Who wants to die first? I got to get over here to get Yuri away from the grotesque, but if I move, everything else will just come close anyways. So I need Abelard to handle that, but he's having an issue with that grotesque. Problems. I'll just stay in the acid and keep myself tanky.
Woe to you. Cubs play my hand is thunder.
Where is Kick?
My strike is ruin. Your last stroke
There we go. Run and gun the shooty.
None can do. I will carve rules.
There we
out of
go.
your bones.
Give me a freebie attack. Thought wildfire made him free, but I'm very confused what just happened. Okay. I'll use this for the melee.
See how the wolf succeeds.
And I will slowly grow more and more. What am I even doing right now? No, like seriously, wait, what am I stacking right now? I know I don't want to leave this mode because invulnerable, but what am I doing? I'm gaining dodge and parry. Okay. What? Sure. Oh yeah, because dependable gives me armor too. One way or another, I will win this fight, chat. One way or another, they're an impenetrable wall. Oh, Cassia is not immune to toxic. Either that or something else hurt her. I don't know what's going on. Let's pull Cassia out of this real quick because I don't like what's going on. I'm just going to move back here.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Because I'm just allowed to be wherever I want to be. I have revealed the light on me. I will reveal the light on Yuri.
Is this a job for the serfs?
There we go. Now she's got the toughness and the willpower. I think I gotta keep Mend Reality up, right? Am I taking psychic damage from anything? Warp damage. Is any of this nonsense warp? I feel like it is. Like, I'm being serious. I'm wondering if toxic. What does this do? I feel like some of the things they're doing is warp. They kept doing some ability earlier that did like 1 damage. And I don't know if that was warp or not, but 1 damage is a weird amount of damage to be doing. Is it all just toxic? What was that power from pain? That's 1 direct. I thought they were hitting me for like 1 damage earlier. What was doing that? That's damage to Incubus. What's the damage they were doing to me? Something, I was bleeding, but before that, they were using like Bloodstone. What is Bloodstone? Is that a warp damage? Like, I'm genuinely don't know if I need to be holding on to this. I'm not seeing warp. Something was doing 1 damage earlier. Deflection against warp damage and psychic powers. Do anything they do count as a psychic power? Because I can hold on to the 2 AP for other things. Also, who's the person being a dick? If I get rid of... Can I hit you? No, because I don't have the line of sight anymore. If I move back over here, can I hit you? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't like you. Oh, I should have done the other thing first. I absolutely should have done Waking Nightmare first. That's on me. Yeah, I'll wake this man. There you go. Get rid of his toughness. Yeah, if I did it now, he would have died. Finest hour for another turn. Abelard. Thank you, Abelard. I always knew one of these days you'd come back. He has no toughness now, so he's fucked. Yeah, you had no toughness anymore. Don't pretend.
It will be done.
I have a whole bunch of attacks to work through. You and me, Incubus, we're going to the bottom. You have way too much parry, I'm just saying.
Woe to you. My place.
I'm going to stand here. That's nice. And I'm going to do that distracting bullshit. Don't hit Yulriet. I force distraction, a piece of cover. I suspect that to be a mimic.
It will be done.
All right, we're back to Cassia, who that was her ult. She can give someone a turn now. But she can't give it to him because he's too far. I can voice a command him and then he won't be too far. I will voice a command him. Now he's not too far.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I believe I ended the last one with a physical, so I should be doing ranged this time? Ranged, physical. No, I'll just do it the way I do it. We'll start with... Try to remember how this would work. We'll just strike. Fuck it. Melee. Click this so I can do a ranged.
So it shall be.
The more you live, the stronger I get. Make your decision. He just shin kicked that man to death. All right, that was his free turn. Can he reload? He doesn't have the AP to reload. It takes 2 AP to reload. Holy shit, it takes 2 AP to reload. Yeah, you've done good. She's done good. What the fuck was that movement? What? What? Why? Why?
At your beck and call.
You call this a
What?
strike?
I call it confusion.
Pay for this.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
Follow my lead.
Leave Yuri alone. Oh. Oh. Was not prepared for that. I will kill you all. Every one of you is going to die a slow and painful death.
I'll make it happen.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
On it.
I'm not accustomed to being.
Fuck every single one of you with the greatest flamethrower I can pull. Get the fuck out of here. And because I have an AP remaining, let us give a toughness bonus to Ulfar because he needs more toughness. There we go. 515 health. That's what Ulfar needs. I was just saying to myself, Ulfar, he's missing something. More life than God. All right. Who is causing problems today? Can I hit this Incubus? Fuck you, Incubus. I don't like you. I'm genuinely kind of surprised that Incubus is going. Finest Hour? Is that the one where you get a free turn? Yeah, Finest Hour. The funny thing is, you guys think I needed... Moment. I feel like the AI thought that I needed Argenta. She just saves me time. All right, who do I hate more? I hate you more. The other one has low health and has to go through the dude. By the way, do I have perfect spot on? Okay, I do. I'm going to analyze you a little bit. I'm going to get some analysis going. Much analysis. Fuck off.
It serves your cause. I deal death with my hands.
Foul breath.
And just because I can,
swiftly to strike.
Fuck off.
I hear you moving. No more.
All right, switch back to the sniper rifle. There's Inky Boy over here. This is free.
I am not your Xenos pet, monster.
Woe to you.
There you go. And this isn't. Oh, fuck you. To be fair, I did move, so I didn't get half my bonuses. I do see you there. I don't like you. See if I can hit you. Haha.
Stroke of luck.
Suck it, nerd.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it.
I'm just going to turn that around. Yeah, I have no clue what that one is. That one's weird. Can't really do much else. Yes, we'll give defense to our tank. He needs more. Cackling, she sliced through. Is that unmovable zone where you started? I don't know. Wait, it just disappeared. What was that? I like how these two are still slowly coming up the hill. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not doing it well. Perfect spot. I hate you.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I analyzed you real well.
If I must.
Your weak spot faces me.
Your cause.
Fuck off.
This tedium is beneath me.
What? What? I rolled above the 95. Fuck off. Assassins need to not have that ability. If I've done all the other abilities to hit you, I should be able to go above the 95. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. Is dumb. Is dumb. If you're alive by my round, you're dead.
You call this a strike?
Why is he running so far? What did he just counterattack with? Did he just yeet his sword?
Skytia, my Karamite hide is strong.
I'm trying to figure out who I hate more.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I don't have running gun, unfortunately. Wait, no, I do. Sweet, that'll let me get over to where he is. Hello. And I know that's melee being followed by a melee. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I can make this work. Free attack. Or not? It will cost 0. Why does this cost 1? That is clearly bugged. I should have done the AoE, though. If I was being smart, I would have. Because then this would have stacked more. Just kick him down the stairs a little bit. 20 stacks of fuck no. Good luck. Good fucking luck.
You bite like a bug.
Can I see this man? I can. All right, first of all. Yep, she could have buffed herself a little more. Cool. Press the advantage. That's the next attack. This is, I want everyone to have a debuff. This is the attack.
Me?
Bye.
As duty demands.
I didn't even see the damage. He just died. He just gone. He gone now. And fuck it, we'll min reality. And because of min reality, I can do Firestorm, but no, I can't. Can he get over here? I don't have the movement to get over there. He can't do it. He can do voice of command. If I get over here, I think this isn't in the acid. Oh, I'm immune to the acid anyways because of that shot earlier. Voice of command. What do you mean unavailable? He hasn't been voice of command.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
My gut tells me that you better be listening not to your gut because you better do what I'm telling you to do. All right. We got our weapons rate of fire. He does not have a good rate of fire. We should just do steady superiority. Just because I fucking said so. Melee. That's apparently the end of me. All right, wildfire. Ranged. And just for the disrespect, get the fuck out of here. Boot through your face. That was a good effect. I mean, I agree with you, but let's harvest the nerds. Incubus Clave. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything, but add to cargo zone. There we go. Anything else here I need to know about looting? Yes, actually. There are people behind the gate. You nerds! You try to cost me this! Grants int bonus dodge to wearer and their allies. It's not great. Monkai High decreases all incoming damage except direct damage by 1 plus versatility stacks? So, that's just deflection. Versatility stacks is deflection. I feel like Argenta is about to start wearing Monkai skin. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains Shadow Field. While under its effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all range attacks. It's lost when you are hit by a ranged attack and suffer damage from it. Okay. So, because full cover, then I would want to use it on my sniper. Ymir's blade. The wielder deals damage to target with the sword. The wielder gets +3 bonus to their stats while the target suffers a -3 penalty. Assault las gun. All right. I can't believe the game tried to rob me of that. All right. Let's into the webway. Let us end this chapter.
Rise to the top or get left in the
saving.
dust.
Ulfar's gonna die even less. Yeah, that's what he needs. Also 30 deflection or whatever I had at the end. All right, we've gone late. Hopefully, there we go. We're done with chapter 3.
Of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey.
How do I get out of the way?
Only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back.
Did they imply that you can see the warp from the webway? Wait, what? I feel like I got confused there. I thought half the point of the webway was you didn't see the warp. Is it doing the cinematic again? Because I'm not hearing anything. If you're not hearing it, don't worry. I'm not hearing it either. I see that it just says pause. And it's doing the cinematic again? Is this a known bug where it plays it again but muted? Why? Please just be over. Are we good? Don't play it again. Okay, something's wrong. I'm gonna skip now. Yes? No? Were we supposed to? Was he there? I never had a chance to find Pascal. I went everywhere. Is he just dead now? Fuck. I went everywhere in that map. There was no Pascal. He made a pact with the Eldari on Janus to let them remain on the planet. His silhouette emerges from the thicket without disturbing a single blade of grass. He addressed you in accusatory tone of dissatisfaction. I sense your mind, Monkai. Why are you skulking by the webway gate? Why have you come to Lilithane in secret? Do you intend ill for us? Upon noticing Eklindil, he flinches. Brother Eklindil, I praise the Syrian for the fortune of seeing you again. Please step under my protection without delay. Don't feel threatened. Not anymore. Outcast Juliet, you walk the path paved with your own misdoings. Once more, Monkai have found their way to our domain, and once more you aid them. Shut the fuck up, dude. Neither war nor ill intent follow in our wake, Murin. Your anger's unwanted. Yeah, I just saved people that you couldn't, you loser. Did I didn't cut down Eldari. I cut down Drukari. What? Apologize for intruding upon your hallowed grounds, where my journey from Camorra has taken me. Explain to him. Yeah, I'll go with that. Ilantak and I have traveled a long way, Murin. We were prisoners of Camorra, but followed a webway thread out. That thread brought us here. You come from Camorra? Now I see. The gate refused to obey me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. Lilithane was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Drukari. I pick things poorly. Miron's gaze bores on Uriel for a few moments in a tense silence as he considers something in his mind. And last he says the commanding tone, your arrival's sudden, outcast Uriel, but perhaps there's purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly. She's been serving, you idiot! Are you looking to use her again? Amon Kai cannot comprehend the depth of tragedy that befell her home. Our crew to rock. The duty of every child is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss. And Yuri gets no exception. What? Unlike you, Murian, I was able to find the truth. The truth of Kurok's doom was revealed to me. even though that required me to throw myself into the Dark City's deadly embrace. Is the fire of our souls not better directed at worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? Please stop discussing how we are all so stupid we flew into hell. I can see that something is troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman Yoron. Share your feelings with me and the outcast then, and I'll reveal the truth of Krudok's fate to you a little later. We didn't spend our time on Lilithane and fruitless grief. On the contrary, our lost kinspeople have answered my call and now pleading for help. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Krudok's rueful demise, only to end up as captives on the Monkai world. Who were they chasing? Who? Dare I hope that you'll lend me a shoulder to lean on again? Yeah, fuck it. Let's save the Eldar. They're too stupid to exist. What world is it? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You're so stupid. And I am grateful to you, Alantech. What do you know about my abduction? The news of your appearance hasn't reached Giannis. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this event so as not to beget fear. How are things on Giannis? Lilithane has been charitable to the Monkai. It bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. It forges bonds with them. For the first time, I see our world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I still don't understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating how this applies. They fear those gifted by Lilithane. They despise him. They seek to kill him. That doesn't surprise me at all. Lilithane's slumber is restless. It has guarded a part of itself away from you. It is what the Monkai call the isolated region. At first, I thought it was its attempt to push you away so it could heal from the wounds your cold iron had inflicted upon its flesh. But I see something else transpiring. You're so stupid. We will send instructions to our Monkai allies. Oh shit. Hello, Kana, the puppeteer. Welcome in. We just escaped from Kimura. How fares your stream? You are free to go wherever you wish, but Eklindel stays with us. I wasn't taking him with me. I didn't want that loser. Hello, Kana the puppeteer. Kana the puppeteer. Shout out at... What do we got? Is that the wrong command? Ah, you were also doing Rogue Trader. We just got out of chapter 1. Okay, I'm not... I appreciate the raid, but we are at the end of one chapter, beginning of another. So there's a lot of possible spoilers happening. If you just got to the end of chapter 1, I appreciate you being here. Thank you all so much for the raid. Get the fuck out. Go away. No, get spoiled. Flee. Close your eyes. Don't look upon the webway gate. There's no webway gates in this game. Don't look. Thank you for the raid. I'm elated to once more be among those with whom I shared Krudok's time of bloom. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna fucking pay me. We will simply... Your deed. Farewell, Monkai. I am pleased that our meeting did not spill blood into Lilithane's womb. I would have killed you. You know that, right? I'm glad we didn't have to spill blood. Your blood, bro. I literally have a dude that can't die. What were you going to do? There is no Eldar in Bossing Say. Bro, I'm glad we didn't have to spill blood. Your blood. No one here thinks that my blood would have been spilled. It took the game cheating just to bring down Argenta. And she's not even set up to be tanky. Who are you threatening? All right, we have returned back. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return, and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant tower. He is just so fucking big. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chest, others collapse their knees in a prayer to the God Emperor. This wave of pious shock does not seem to decompose him in the slightest. He just chuckles in his beard and glances around curiously. How much do you know about my abduction? I forget which one's which. Is this her?
Not much, Lord Captain.
Not much, Lord Captain. There we go. Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly... Wait, hold on. I forget. Vox speaker. I'm not allowed to, make emphases. Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship, save... Oh, by the way, he's here, it looks like. Save for the crew, who had all either been butchered or driven insane.
Her expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are turned towards you and you only. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril.
Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship?
I'm not going to do that. That is dumb. The Occurtus Xeno's trying to... That's not even a lie. No, genuine thing. That's not a lie. It's barely even a lie by omission. They try to take your leader from you. This is what they did. Death. Hold on. Death to the enemies of Horus House. Death to the enemies of House von Valancius. Show us the culprits and we'll tear the heads off the lot of them. Then stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. Your master's waiting for a proper celebration. We begin at once, your lordship. Glory to the rogue trader. Glory to House von Valancius. Glory to Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Am I nearly done? Holy shit. I forget which one was him. Was he up here?
Hello. Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back.
Hello. What's this one? Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, and an imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? One day we will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of terror destroy one another. Did Nomos say it correctly? Nomos are glad to. We must go now, and we'll come to speak with you later. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resumed his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being.
One can detect with the naked eye the moment when he leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving and sink, and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Can I save now? Oh my god. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons of smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, and they're wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Satial's Pride, House Corda's world, an outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there.
Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to tighten them into a fist to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin.
Who's attacking? Drukhari, your lordship. Their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on untold planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships. It is as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they're lashing out. I wonder who did that. Oopsie. How are our worlds?
The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Weeaboo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity, and do not succumb to their pernicious influence.
Hell yeah. So Calcazar led the defense? Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar declared himself Commandant of the Coronis Expanse, and he issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons, recalled from the front line, stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. Oh, we better help out the tech priests. What's happening between Asini and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Insignia Corda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all of his love of fighting, he is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Timur, hunting down a Xenos fleet. Aldari, by all appearances. Should I know anything else? There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take any time away from this occasion. Thank you. Report received. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you are away, Zachary Wise received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. The Wazirians have been accused of betraying House Valancius. How is this possible? I can't comprehend it. The Wazirians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but I'm simply crushed by the news. No, it's the other nobles getting rid of your family. I will kill them all. I have no qualms with this. The accusations would level by or on behalf of the Drive Stems, the Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been... But being of noble stock, the Wazirians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do you deny us that honor? I prefer you. Tell Zachary to send a message to Dargonis saying I will personally take part in the investigation. This is what he's wanting, right? I'm not denying them, so this is the correct answer. Breathes a sigh of relief, seems to grow an inch or two taller. Will do, Lord Captain. Yeah, no, they're innocent. Even if someone's not innocent, the family's innocent. Fuck you. I stand with the Wazirians.
Analyzing internal hardware.
Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done one way or another. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you'll never leave the ship unscathed. The bridge is enveloped in unusual silence. The officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously as what is transpiring. His own acolyte says, what is going on? For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship, Strategium? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once and who almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor. Has Aldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Camorra. Your retinue, you know what became of them. Is it not high time that justice was done? Now this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let's all watch and laugh. She doesn't react to the curses. With an impenetrable expression, she watches the crowd before it and turns her gaze to you. I'm not executing her, mostly because I need her as a fucking sniper. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Captain, I'll support any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in their retinue, especially after everything, so everything that's transpired because of her, it wouldn't be wise. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. But death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. You're not wrong. I don't want to kill her, but I think we need to actually use her. This is the right answer, I think. Fuck, I don't know where the story is going. I don't have a good option. Where's the house arrest option? No, no, no. I feel like that one's too nice. This is she's not getting punished. And I haven't been able to save in the meantime. Can I save now? This is so stupid. I've yet to get a chance to save. I think he may have forgotten who gives orders. I don't know what this means. I genuinely want to Google this because does this kill her? It says as much as she can say you're sorry. Say sorry. Like, no, I'm being serious here. Why do I... Okay, now kiss the makeup. Why do I not have the option to say, yeah, she betrayed me and we took out Kimura? You know what I mean? She gets canned until right before death, pretty much. She also suffered there. Like, I'm not saying that she should be forgiven, but my point is, right now, we are needing her to lead the revenge. You know what I mean? We still need alien knowledge. We still need a sniper. We still need alien knowledge. Absolutely subhuman treatment. Caning, I think, will chase her away. Apologizing's the wrong. Why is there never the correct answer to these things? And it's like, well, not every answer is. No, you're specifically not giving me the correct answer. Like, don't make demands of me. Deplorable indulgence and of your own weak will. The one who points out a mistake shall be rewarded for the truth. That's not what that ended the whole conversation? That's not what I wanted you. God fucking damn it. I hate these things. This is true. Why the fuck is he acting like he's in charge? They shouldn't be yelling at me. If you shared with him what you shared with me, they would understand. Those words were meant only for you, Alantek. You're the only one I can trust with my feelings. Only to you can I bear my mental wounds. We have a special history and a special bond. I don't care about the elders. I don't want your fucking bond. Get back to work. All right, I'm now going to have to do another save where I'm not sure. Because I might have to reload that at some point and figure out what the fuck just happened. End of stream June 4th. There we go. We'll sort out the rest of that nonsense later. I'm genuinely slightly annoyed that I couldn't get anything out of that. By the way, are my colonies making... Oh, this expanded. If it could expand that much... Wait, hold on. I was looking at that. Did you have new buffs I wasn't tracking? I don't remember half these buffs. Okay. Do I have anything crazy happening? Everywhere's getting efficiency. I can't choose anything yet for whatever reason. I just don't have enough people. Okay. Completed Dreamless, gained efficiency. I forgot that was even going. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't have enough plasteel? I'm out of... I have 3 plasteel. What are you talking... Oh, no. It gives you plasteel. You need a mechanism. Okay. Weird. For 3 adamantine, I have 7. I could get 2 more profit. Oh boy. I'm done. We're not going to be doing anything more. I kind of just want to see what I could buy. No. Don't give me anything new. I just want to see if more things have opened, particularly with the explorators. Also, is there new higher... There's higher reputations to reach now. All right. Hide untradeable. Select tradable. How much do they need to get to higher reputations? 12,000 I feel is a bit much to be giving them. But what do you have? Anything I like? Anything that look pretty kick-ass? A solar staff for pyromancers. Skitari Ranger armor if you have reject the flesh. Ooh. Ooh. -2 AP to reload. Just get tech use divided by 10 armor. More armor. That's a lot of armor. And you're only a medium. The problem is you're only a medium. Break the ranks ability, gain +1 deflection for each ancient plasma rifle. All right, now we're starting to go holy power armor. And we're getting power armor finally. Excuse me. Battle Stimulator Medkit. Omniscience Providence. Reject the flank 1. That's a lot. If the target... What now? All energy damage to him is increased by a lot. 3 times int bonus. There we go. We're starting to get 3 times. Not like minus or divided by. Okay. Always auto dodges the first hit from every person in the battle. Elite Carapace. There's a heavy one. 80% armor. So I got to get the 32 to get this. And it also says corrals divided by 10 deflection and also 30% more dodge if you're Warworld origin. Hollow field emitter gains 3 charges. Whenever you suffer damage, 1 charge removed and you just don't take it. That's nice. Damage is not prevented. The wielder becomes staggered. Annihilating Astartes Bolter. I would need to see what that really does, but you only have a rate of fire of 3. Why? Oh, because Astartes. It's not for her. It's for the Adepti Astartes. You need that one. Each critical hit increases critical damage by 10%. That's not bad. Ghost Helm. Uses willpower for dodge instead of agility. Whenever they dodge an attack, they gain 1 psi rating. And that stacks. That's kind of nice. All right, I just want to see, because we're not saving this anyways, what would this bring me to? 35 max. I feel like I almost used extra shit. I probably just wasted a bunch. I only have a profit factor of 67, but I could get the 100 and whatever profit. I literally can't buy anything because of my lack of profit factor. Okay. But I can have them maxed. The Drusians. You got some kick-ass things. Move. Costs 0. They're immune to slow for a round. Notes on weaknesses. Permanent lethality divided by 10. Bonus to direct damage. Okay. If you attack an... Okay, so notes on weaknesses is how you do your armor. So the Drusians are the sniper people? Okay. Power Maul. Blade Wings. To move to any cell... What? The wearer can spend all their movement to move to any cell that they could be moving to. What? Does not trigger attacks of opportunity, and you automatically do a melee area attack with your primary against all adjacent... Well, that's kind of nice. Carskin Boots. You have 100% cover efficiency against area attacks, but you never dodge. Also, you suffer 50% less damage from it. When the wearer uses a grenade and hit at least 3 enemies at once for the first time, doesn't spend AP. That's kind of nice. Always has the highest initiative in combat. Okay. So I put that on Argenta, right? Because I guarantee I go first. So if Argenta always has the highest initiative, she's just winning. Judex. It's a big-ass flamer. Okay. That is a pretty big flamer. Range 5, 40 to 44. The Cadian Carapace. Why do you have Cadian armor? Requires Dogmatic Zealot. Hymn of Vengeance. Do you have... Where's the super big bolters? Why is every bolter I'm seeing fucking slow? Great. A sword that does things. Votary fanatic. Ignores armors. If only I did melee damage. Dragon scale power armor. Why is the religious people giving me the thing I was expecting on? Whatever. Power armor. 80 once per round. You gain 2 AP and MP on your current turn if you kill an enemy. 20 strength because obviously. And then modified artificer armor. What the fuck? It's also power armor. 85% armor. Not that much penalty to dodge. Your heavy weapons cost 1 AP less. Doesn't say a minimum. Does that mean they can be free? Base armor property, 20 strength. You must not be Drukhari, Eldari, or Adeptus Sororitas? Why do the religious people have armor that the religious people can't use? I do not understand. She's the one that should be using this. Fuck you. Yeah, they probably wanted a lot more. The Imperial Navy. I'm not saving any of this, by the way. You only go up to 14. That's weird. Okay. Fellowship of the Void. Who wants fucking... Is it Casabalica? Who the hell wants the Xenos crap? You are 26. Fellowship of the Void is 26. So one of these two wants it. And it looks like I was working with the Void people. All right. So what does the 26,000 do to you? Brings you to rank 12. Okay. Are any of those good? Prey, so no. There's the backpack for fire bonus. I could have been getting that earlier. I could have had that earlier. I just didn't, really earn it or pay for it or anything. All right. Archmilitant's boots. That's not great. Shotgun breacher boots. You can just gain kick. Okay. Okay, that's neat. A lot of the things that I'm seeing to buy here aren't great. They're not great. They're not always come targets with Navigator powder that is not targeted in this combat. They gain an additional AP on their next turn. Next only? Next. Okay. So surgeon boots let me have something for not. It's not bad. Anti-vehicle revolver. Onslaught helmet. If you press the advantage, which would be her, the next attack ignores deflection, and it ignores cover and ignores dodge. Undisputed advantage talent. Then using press the advantage, only spend a quarter. Then, okay. Successful attacks, inflict stun. I'm not going to lie. A bunch of these they're not jumping out at me as awesome. Like, I was expecting to see at the end of one of these, like, fucking sniper rifle. Like the Assassin's thing sniper rifle. Why would it reset after attacking? That seems dumb. It's not wearing armor at the start of combat. They gain dodge in your psi rating. So if you're not wearing armor, okay, what? So you just don't have a gear and you lose a gear for this one to be your armor. They gain dodge. Okay. Recoil. That one. Okay. We got to make friends with them. Ballistic. The rate of fire is increased by ballistic skill. She has around 80 or something, right? So 40, 20, 40% more. 10. That's extra 4 to 5. Maybe if I can mix with the other one, I don't know. That would be like 6 on the thing. Those gloves are good. And that's only a rate of fire of 6 though. Why the fuck are all these bolters not shooting a lot? That's derp, right? And then, what, Casabalica? Let me just jump to your end. I don't care. Just, what is the supposedly best thing you have? That's neat. It's Iconoclast. Okay. Maximum impact. All right, they got some weird things, but grenadiers and shit. All right, fuck it. Whatever. I'll come back to it next time with fresh mind and fresh thoughts. We'll figure out what's going on, chat. You cannot fail willpower and toughness tests. Cadia stands. You don't know. Maybe I can. All right. Whew. That was rough. We finally ended that chapter, though. Holy shit, did we finally end that chapter? Not gonna lie, I was half expecting Radu. Is Radu not on tonight? Or did I just go so late he's just not playing anymore? All right, we'll set up a thing. The Spanish Inquisition, Legendary Star-Lord 5, Kana the Puppeteer, thank you so much for your support. Pandasaurus Rex and Cyrillac with the resubs. Thank you so much. Cyrillac hitting 50 continuous. Thank you so much for your continued support, Cyrillac. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.